Don't mess this up. You messed it up last summer. Don't mess it up right now. Guys, I don't want to tempt fate, but you see, this channel is built off of this. Shout out to Lugo, shout out to Sconthor, shout out to all the side chicks. This is what this channel is built off for. We are built off big views. Statements have been released, tweets have been put out, and it seems, because basically I've been verifying, guys, I've got 2 phones, 3 phones, everything is in there. So, but statements have been released. The last thing I saw was Barcelona have released a statement saying that he's not going to sign a new contract. So there is a lot to unpack. Because see, I'm one of the guys that know, because Messi tried this last summer. We got hyped, we got up and down, and then eventually you resigned. But the way things are looking, because I said the Bas are going to steal money. They're going to rob a bank or so they're going to steal money. But at the moment in time right now, Messi ain't signing that contract because Barcelona don't have the fund, because they are going against La Liga stipulations. La Liga stipulations say they can't provide the funds because Messi, he's already taken a 50% cut. So they say that you can't even afford a 50% cut, which means that there's a possibility of the street seeing Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe in the same team. I'll say that one last time. There is the potential of us, the streets, football aficionados, of seeing a team that has Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe. Guys, I've got the meal. Salad. Chu chow chili oil, really good. Basmati rice with sea bass fish. Malta Guinness. If you don't have a meal, leave my stream. Guys, this is an emergency hangout. We got the boys waiting in the back. So we're going to go full in. All I'm saying is that get a meal. Because, guys, it could be a 6 hour. Okay. Could be a 6 hour. Guys, we could be here all hours. Because we're going to be here for as long as it takes. So this could be a 6 hours. So, guys, I'm ready. I've got peanuts. What's it called? Coconuts. I've got peanuts. So, guys, I'm going to be here for as long as it takes. It could be 10 hours. Because we're going to bring this up. Because this could potentially be one of the biggest transfer moves in football history. I told you guys, I'm fake. I don't care about the small teams. I don't care about the small players. I'm not going to, football, the heritage. No, I wanted the Super League. All I care about the best and the biggest players and the biggest teams. This is what I live for. This is what I need. I need this. We need this for the streets. Messi. The streets need this. Barcelona, how they survive. Go away. What up? So, man, we got Barca fans here. Abdul, Z-Man, Stefan, Barca boys. What up? What up? It's real. It's real. Guys, like the vid. Do guys. I don't care. You know what? Guys, I couldn't give a damn whether you like the vid. You see, when I'm this hyped, I actually don't care. Do whatever the hell you want. We're gonna talk. So I'm so hyped. I'm so crazy. I'm gonna bring guys in. All right, guys, we're in. It's an emergency. So, guys, someone needs to talk. Very easy. So, anyone talk. Someone talk. So I need to start eating and start preparing the footage because we're gonna share a lot of the stuff. So wait, let me put up the stuff in there.
Wait, JJ, I think it's only right the Barca fans go first.
Yeah.
I think it's only right.
Suleiman, we need you, bro. Suleiman, we need you. Suleiman, what up? Suleiman, talk. No, easy. No, hold up. What are your emotions? What are your current emotions right now?
There's a few, not gonna lie. I'd say confusion, panic. Yeah, I'd say mostly those two. Because this came out of nowhere, to be honest.
No, because they said that, what's it called? He was going to sign.
Yeah.
Today, he was going to sign.
Bro, we're screwed, man. I mean, that's the most reactionary thing I could say, but that's what comes to mind. Is my mic working?
Yeah. We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you, bro.
Well, there's two problems. I mean, our defense is leaky as hell, and everybody already knows that. And it's going to be hard to replace his attacking contributions. So,
Okay, no, but a clear question: do you believe this is the real that this is the end? Like he's leaving, or do you think final hour, just like what happened last year, Barca will find a way?
I hope they find a way, but I mean, from what the news is saying, it might not look like it. So,
because unless they work out a deal with La Liga, because rules are rules. But here's my thing. Here's my theory, and you may like this. Do La Liga want to lose Messi?
no.
So if, as an institution, you don't want to lose Messi, wouldn't you try to change the rules in order to keep him? Because you already lost Cristiano. Because Cristiano and Messi are two marketing juggernauts. So for La Liga, I know rules are rules, but sometimes rules are made to be bent, sometimes even broken. Shout out to Morpheus from the Matrix. So if you know that this guy is a viewership juggernaut, why would you want to keep rules in place that would allow him to leave? Because let's keep it real, no one keeps by the rules. No one stays by the freaking rules, bro.
Yeah, I mean they can change it last minute. I mean they haven't budged on it all season. I mean all summer. But I mean if they want to like if they don't want to lose money, then yeah, they should probably change the rules and maybe save our season.
Okay, do we have another thingy fan in there? Joseph.
Yeah.
Dr. J. Joseph. Bro, it's huge. Bro, Joseph, I think we're doing like 6 hours here, but I think we're doing 6 hours here. Joseph, what up, baby? So, Joe, man, do you think it's happening?
Listen and listen good. Listen and listen good. People, we're going for that Salini.
Look, Joe, it's popping off, man. Joe, it's popping right off. It's popping right off, bro.
Okay, so I had a meeting. I saw the rumors. They said it was nothing concrete. I came out from the meeting and I saw Twitter had exploded. Pictures of Grealish being returned to Aston Villa by Man City fans because they can't sign the goods. Bro, imagine if Chelsea, after failing with Haaland,
No. Shut up. Don't tempt me.
Bro.
Don't tempt me. Joseph, I swear to you, don't tempt me.
Relax,
don't
come Liverpool.
Because I saw Messi to Chelsea trending. Easy.
HH. You know what's crazy? Messi won't even earn anything really more than Haaland. Because what's crazy is he already agreed to 20 mil per year. Yeah, that was what they were going for.
It was a 50%.
It was more than 50%, HH. It was more than 50%.
So,
they agreed to.
So Barca are like poor. So you have no money.
No, you see, the thing is this: with the new money that was influxed, that's supposed to come into La Liga, I think Barcelona are against it for some reason. I heard something like they're going to take a percentage of our earnings or our TV rights or something like 15%. But Laporta isn't agreeing. It could also be because they're still standing the Super League and they're still for the Super League, and so they haven't completely agreed with like the La Liga board. Look, at the end of the day, this would be the death of La Liga, and if Messi, whichever club Messi goes to, would immediately become Champions League contenders and would be contenders for the treble. Chelsea, Manchester United, the PSG, although I hate the very idea of him going to PSG and Bayern Munich are the two Barcelona abusers, and him going there would be what do you call it? Stockholm's syndrome. I detest that very idea. But imagine the narratives, bro. The narratives. Imagine if Messi goes to the Manchester United, breaks CR7's records, and leads Manchester United back to the Champions League final for the first time since Alex Go left. That would be crazy. Even when you think of the fact that this dude doesn't have to, there's no sign-on fee involved. He just needs to walk into a particular club of his choice. That's ridiculous. You could literally see Messi at Chelsea with Werner up top.
Easy. Wait. With who? With who? Mate, Werner is not sniffing. Look, Joe, I am not even going to
respect to see a winner. Respect to see a winner.
So, okay. I want to come to some other guys. Okay, wait. So, Undisputed, look, reactions and so forth. How real? Because what I want to know is that will this happen? Because something tells me that there is another twist in the tail. That Barcelona are going to do something crazy like in the final hours.
No, man, it's finished. And to be honest, I think La Liga as a whole is finished, HH. Come on. Who is going to watch La Liga?
No. Do you know what's funny? I was literally about to just pay for my Premier Sports La Liga package thing and so forth. So I'm like, how much is that Uber Eats?
No. You've got an aging Benzema at Real Madrid.
Easy. Respect
Benzema. Who the hell does Atletico have? Llorente? And then you've got Suarez or whatever, and then you've got Depay at Barcelona. This is the most tragic downfall of a league I've ever seen. And I watched Serie in the 90s. No, I didn't watch it in the 90s, but I know how much it declined. So, to be honest, I think the whole European Super League as a whole is pointless because the Premier League is creating their own Super League. They are so much richer than everyone else. They are just plucking the best players out of Italy and Spain. And I think the writing's for the wall for every non-English team except PSG.
Whoa. Hold up. You see, guys, wait, guys. This is the official Barcelona page. This is the official Barcelona page.
It's been this way for a while now.
Of course, there's no turning back now.
For fuck's sakes. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
No. HH, you know how like back in the 80s, South American teams, club teams, and European club teams were kind of equal? And
wait, click on the link. I want to read what it actually said.
Okay, no, that's what I'll do. Okay, so on this page, continue.
Back in the 80s, South American club teams and European club teams were kind of equal. And then there was a huge influx of money into Europe, and it just, they started buying all the best players out of South America. I think we're getting to an even more extreme stage now, where English football has way more money than everyone else, and Spanish clubs and Italian clubs, especially now after COVID, they just can't hold on to any of their players anymore. So as far as I'm concerned, the European Super League is completely pointless because the Premier League is creating their own. To be honest, that's for Messi.
Okay, so wait, let me read the statements in case guys can't see. So this is the official statement from Barcelona, from the Barcelona website. Despite FC Barcelona and Lionel Messi having reached an agreement and the clear intention of both parties to sign a new contract today, this cannot happen because of financial and structural obstacles, the Spanish Liga regulations. As a result of this situation, Messi shall not be staying on at FC Barcelona. Both parties deeply regret that the wishes of the player and the club will ultimately not be fulfilled. FC Barcelona wholeheartedly expresses its gratitude to the player for his contribution to the aggrandizement of the club and wishes him all the very best for the future in his personal and professional life. Wow. Guys, that sounds pretty official to me, bro.
And yeah, dude, I was talking to Muntaha and he was like, oh, we're going to buy Mbappe and we're going to have the star power. First of all, Mbappe doesn't have any star power. He's a glorified Theo Walcott.
Easy. What the heck?
La Liga as a whole is just dead, man. It's completely in the mud. I do hope that Messi goes to PSG instead of the Premier League because that would pretty much imbalance football too much. We can't have that. Unless he came to Liverpool, which he won't because we're broke too.
Okay, wait. Let me read some dubs and then we'll try and get deeper into this whole thing. Pause. Where are we? Oh my God. So, from King Gumbani says, Inter, we don't want Lukaku anymore. Please, no mass. King Gumbani, it's happening. Accept it. Leave it and so forth. Mbani, we can still get the quadruple with him. Think about Lukaku and Havertz. Please, Mbani, have faith. From Mbani against that oh my gosh, now this is it. Mbani says the arsenalization of Barca begins. Baby daddy gone. You see, that's where I want to go to because I want to now go to what happens post Messi? Because remember, we were all saying that can Barcelona survive from now until January without Messi? Now, can you survive? Just survive without Messi at all? Lord.
Usman Dembele gets the number.
Easy. Let's him live.
Your Lugo dream might be alive. The Lugo dream might be alive.
So from your boy Abracadabra says the streets wants this a long time ago. Apparently, Messi wanted Barca to sign Romero because he didn't like the back four. Messi to Arsenal make it happen. See, there are so many things to happen because I want to unpack that as well. Because I want to unpack. Because remember, yesterday's show that I had with Red Devil, I said that, bro, why aren't you going all the way for freaking what's his face, Laporte?
Laporte, yeah.
Why not going for like your first thing should be the freaking defense? Because I said that look, Messi, and that's why I said that. Does Messi want to go back and do the same thing? I'm going to break my back just for these guys to concede against Levante and so forth. Hell no. So from my boy Detroit's Rock City says, never kick a man when they're down, but not this case. Keep in mind that Detroit Rock City is a Bayern fan. So I think he's enjoying this. Detroit Rock City, can you tell a story for someone that they destroyed the 8-2? Rahul Kane says, Messi to Bayern. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge, Uli Hoeneß, ring that number. I'm not saying Messi to Bayern happen. No.
That's never happened. Salaries
are too great and they don't have those high salaries. From Martin Rosario who says, once Messi saw Eibar got relegated, he decided to dip. Martin, that's harsh. Leave him alone. He's a Copa America winner. Yes, he started points against Eibar, Lugo, and Tapas. He's a Copa America winner. Relax, chill, have some respect on Lionel Messi. From Zorteng TV says, Don Simeone lives. Back to back La Liga is coming. Bro, there are so many permutations. If Messi leaves, that changes La Liga. Like, it changes the La Liga conversation because Simeone will be like, wait a minute. The guy who continually bends us over and impales us with no loop might now be freaking going. It's huge. From your boy Hakim says, Messi with Lukaku's money, the only thing we forget. Now, remember, Hakim is an Inter fan. Hakim, I'm sorry to break it to you. Even if we give you that Lukaku money, I don't think you have the wage structure to give Messi the money that he wants. Because we're going to now deal with what are the clubs that have the amount of money to give him what he wants. Inter not one of those clubs. From KT7 says, contribution to the Messi snack. Bro, man, we're leaving, man. Thank you, bro. The food is here. From Adash 3, man. Thank you to Adash 3, my Niger brother. Adash 3, my Niger brother. What up? So Adash 3 says, Messi knows what Anfield can do on CL nights. That's the only way to cure his PTSD. You'll never walk alone.
Yes.
Imagine Messi at Liverpool.
That's nonsense.
That is disgusting.
I said imagine.
Look
I said imagine.
Move on. It's disgusting. I'm gonna start.
Easy. We should do the easy. Let me go to this boy.
No, I have to say this. Look at all these losers with less than 5 Champions League trophies dissing our club, okay? First of all, know your damn place and shut your mouth.
Bro, keep quiet.
Easy. Let me go to Mastroianni. Easy. Hold up. So your boy Mastroianni says, only crazy thing that would happen for Messi to stay is if Laporte. Oh my! You see, I think it's because he's from Jersey. He's got a very twisted mind. So guys, remember, I don't co-sign this. Only crazy thing that would happen for Messi to stay is if Laporte got on his knees and gave him fellatio. As Ice Cube said, today is a good day. Martin Rosario, you and your Jersey mind is very, very sick in the head.
Kids watch this.
I want to get more reaction. So Hassan, talk to me, man. Talk to me. Is this real? Is it gonna pop off?
Bro, this is crazy. This is insane. I never thought I'd see Messi beat Barcelona. But first of all, Laporta, he's in hiding right now. He cannot be on the streets right now, Laporta. He's in hiding.
Yeah. Is it Laporta's fault? Bartomeu.
But bro, he came out and said Messi, the contract's almost done. It's almost agreed. He said a couple of times the last couple of weeks. And then now, Messi leaves out of nowhere, bro. He can't show his face. I mean, we're going to next season, Wait, can they even sign on Memphis? That's the question. Memphis, Aguero, can they even sign these guys on?
They
Are they
already
about-
signed them.
Haven't they already signed him?
Are they signed?
They're already
can they-
playing for the club, bro.
Okay,
The
cool,
important thing is you need to think about the fact that imagine Aguero. Aguero came to play with Messi.
That is sad, man. That is. So bro,
Depay
Barca.
came to play with Messi.
It just shows to us who's closer to Messi, Aguero or Suarez. We just got the answer to them.
So Barca are going to next season with Lenglet, PK, Roberto, and Goatway. Pray for them, man. Pray for them.
Some of those people have won Champions League.
Wisely. So talk to me, man. Wisely, reaction, bro.
Bro, it's no. See, if they go back, the only way they go back on this is if they somehow works out a deal with La Liga. At that point, it's literally like you might as well just call La Liga Barcelona at that point because this is ridiculous. They can't. They can't say this.
But Wisely, think about this because this is what I said before. La Liga, I get rules are rules, but business is business. Messi brings in so much viewership. Break the rules because losing Cristiano was huge, and Messi, your viewership is going to be screwed. So, do La Liga feel that we can still survive viewership-wise without Messi?
Bro, I mean, they knew about the situation for a while now. So if they wanted to act on it, they would have done it quite a while ago. Listen, losing Cristiano is one thing. Losing Messi, that he's the heartbeat of La Liga, bro. I guarantee you, the majority of people that watches La Liga is because of that guy. Especially the people that don't live in Spain. People are from outside of Spain, around Europe and across the world. They don't watch La Liga because of Eibar or Celta de Vigo or Real Sociedad. You think they really tune in to watch those dudes? They come in to watch because of Messi.
No, but look. In fairness, Messi or no Messi, Real Madrid and Barcelona are massive clubs that have a massive following and great history. It's just that Messi fully exponentially grows because there are not guys who are just Messi fans. They're not Barca fans, they're Messi fans. But there are Barca fans that exist that are just Barca all the way through.
Yeah, but you have to also cater into like how many casuals tune into the La Liga as well. So the casuals are gonna dip straight away wherever this guy goes to. But man, it's the first line of this. I don't get it. Like, so they agreed to reach an agreement today, and then they got rejected today as well. Because that's what I'm reading from the statement.
Right. What do you mean?
So like they agreed, they reached Messi and Barca reached an agreement, and then they got rejected today as well.
No.
Both of them.
I think the idea is they agreed on X amount, but based on La Liga rules and stipulations, that X amount can't go through. Because obviously, maybe due to the money and everything, they can't offer the so like they can actually offer the amounts that that Messi is asking for based off of the rules. So, which is what's called structural obstacle Spanish La Liga regulations. So,
Yasia is telling you to let him in.
Yes, I see you, man. I see you. Okay. I see you. Don't worry, guys. I can see all of you guys in here. Everyone will get a chance to speak. Okay, correct. Go on.
Sorry. I don't know how much was it actually to do with the defender situation, because I said, remember Hangout, I said if he goes Barcelona are fucked. They're finished. Because this dude is not just he's not just an attacker. He controls the team in the midfield. He dictates the pace of the play. If he goes with long legs and Gerard Piqué at the back, they're screwed. And I was only looking at that. In
if we get top four, I'd be happy.
Bro, you'd be lucky I mean, you know what? No. I see that it's hard to say that you'd be lucky to get top four because La Liga is not exactly the most competitive league out there, apart from Atleti. Speaking of Atleti, bro, they're doing the double. Atleti are doing the double.
No.
Simeone is doing the double. And by the way, if this whole centre back thing is true and about the funds and everything, obviously Messi was gonna agree to a 50% pay cut. Messi, bro, I know the streets want to see you play with your best friend Neymar, but At United, we have the funds.
Whoa!
We have the centre back
Shameless.
situation. We just bought Rafael
Shameless.
Varane. We just bought Rafael Varane.
You
Undisputed, mute your
don't
mic.
have
Mute
the
your mic. You had your
midfield,
turn.
though.
No, undisputed. You mute your mic. You play midfield. You play midfield.
If United sign Messi, I'm going to find you, Yassir, Splash, and everyone, and I will beat you guys up like the hell in a cell.
Messi, we have the funds. We'll increase your pay. We'll give you 120% if you want. We sorted out the centre back situation, which seems to be a problem with Barca not signing Romero. So we got that sorted out with Rafael Varane. Not to mention we have a guy called Roberto Carlos in defense. So you don't have to worry about the defense, bro. The Glazers will sort you out a nice car, a mansion. They'll sort out your kids. Mateo can sign to the academy as soon as possible. He'll be in quarantine in no time. So, bro, I'm telling you right now, consider this really carefully before you sign for those bumps. By the way, PSG. JJ, do you remember saying they have a hex? They have a Barca hex from the miracle at Camp Nou, bro. So Neymar went there. What do you think will happen if Messi goes? If they don't land the CL, if Messi goes there and don't land the CL, bro, I need a wing. I need a wing.
Does anybody need?
Wait, hold on, because I want to make sure that everyone has a chance to speak. So let me now come to Gatlet and I'll come to you, Yassir. So Gatlet, talk to me.
All right.
HH. This is the situation for Barcelona right now.
Neymar has liked it. Okay, look. Before you what song is that?
Relax. I left you down to 5 seconds, bro. This is sad, man. It's sad for Barcelona, not for anybody else, just for Barcelona. Because, man, we all when Messi was a free agent during the Euros, we all thought he's going to sign. I remember Z-Man, all these guys saying, "Hey, the best signing of the summer is going to be Messi signing back for Barcelona. He's going to sign." Everybody was positive. Messi's contract ran out. Nobody even thought, oh, this guy was going to go in there, because we're like, this guy's a Barcelona guy. So for this to come out, it's crazy now, because now it's like, okay, now where the hell is he going to go to? Because the guy is still like 33 or 34, whatever one it is. So it's like, man, this is crazy, man. I really don't know what to say, because, man, Barcelona, I thought 8-2, 4-0, 4-1. Because in that 4-1, there was only one guy doing something, man. We said that Real Madrid could get looped for missing Ramos and
Grealish
what's going to happen to Barcelona?
Grealish announced.
He's announced.
Yeah, Gone City's Twitter. He's announced.
Look, we are focusing on Messi. Let Grealish go and do his own. Let's focus on this man here. Messi to Chelsea. Gatlock, finish your thing.
Relax. Enjoy Lukaku. At least you're not getting inked. So yeah, man. Like, bro, this is crazy. I really don't even know what to say. I feel bad for Barcelona because I'm Real Madrid. I mean, to think these are the guys that were dominating the last decade. Yeah, now you're looking for scraps. Like, bro, Barcelona, you cannot even afford half his wages. Half. Bro, half. Like, how poor are these guys? Like, seriously. Like, how poor are these guys? I thought, I knew they were, like, in a financial situation, but come on, man. You cannot. But actually, no, think about it. What is going to be Barcelona's strongest starting lineup? Ter Stegen, who's on the right? Dest, okay. Ingresa, Araujo, whatever.
But look, at least Griezmann, this is now your team. So nobody can be anybody's shadow. Basically, it's now Goatwait's team. It's now Goatwait's team. Time for Goatwait to shine.
At least Fati will be coming back. But who knows? Maybe the guy to dip. Man, HH, man. Like, I'm very eager. I want to see who that Champions League join. I need to see which group they're in. Imagine they get Bayern again.
Oh no! Then they will forfeit. They'll forfeit. They wouldn't go on to the bench.
They're not doing anything, man. They're not doing anything.
Because if you're losing 8-2 to Bayern without Stingy,
bro, they got smashed by PSG with Messi, and Messi was the only one doing something in that team. So without Messi now, bro, because I don't think people understand how much this guy carried that team. Because yeah, they have decent players, but Messi, I don't know how Barcelona will cope with this, man. Because man, the only thing is, I still think they can get top four because La Liga is kind of. So this is
Bro, I
Simeone's
don't
time,
know.
man.
I made now they should get top four, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, let me come to this way. Rob, talk to me, man. Thoughts?
HS, can I go? Because I have to
Oh,
go.
sorry. Okay, yes, talk to me. Yes, talk to me.
But HS, this is so crazy because, like, I think I several like I was asleep several hours ago, and I woke up, and then I woke up, got a drink of water, then I looked at my phone, and I saw this. I follow like a whole bunch of like transfer news, so I saw this thing that said Messi, Barcelona asking Messi to take another pay cut. I'm on top of the pay cut that he already took, and I was like, I was kind of sleepy, so I just went back to bed. Oh, well, this guy's calling my phone. One of my friends called my phone. Said, "Have you heard the news? Have you heard the news?" I'm like, "Bro, calm down. What's going on?" Messi's leaving. I was like, "Bro, you were joking with me." Went onto Twitter and I seen everything. I couldn't believe it. HH. I believe that Messi was one thing that Messi was not going to be playing for Barcelona till like January. That's what I thought was going to happen because I was like, these guys are not going to sell anyone. Griezmann, screw you. Griezmann, I pray like you better get protection because Barcelona fans are going to come for you because Griezmann refused to leave Barcelona, and Messi's leaving. That's insane. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. HH. And I don't. Up to today, I don't think the pie or girl is registered because they still haven't sold to anyone. Like guys, let's think about this. All Barcelona had to do was sell players. This didn't sell a single
Oh
player.
no, but my thing though is that first of all, the people have to buy these players. Like basically, look at the Griezmann situation. What is that Griezmann? You can't force a player to sign personal terms. So you can say, "Oh, please join." Okay, join. What was it? Liverpool or so forth, so you can help. And no, Atletico. Yeah, the Griezmann said, "Oh, I will go to Atletico Madrid." So if you can't work out a deal for Atleti, I ain't going nowhere because you can't just force me to go to a place that I don't want to go to. So
Yeah,
the issue was you getting Griezmann in the first place, and some clan putting Griezmann on like 600,000 a week. So Bartomeu sets in motion a complete and total
but HH
disaster.
also it's so crazy. If Imagine if City would have waited till next week to finalize and agree a deal with Aston Villa. Imagine if they didn't sign Grealish for 100 mil.
Yeah, but you see, my thing is, we'll talk about. I really believe that PSG, that pick, it was that pick. Like, that pick that they had with all of those dudes is the one that really set things in motion.
Let me ask you this question instead. What are the chances that Man City forget about Grealish? What are the chances that Man City drop their pursuit of Kane and go for Messi?
100%. 100%. It's gonna.
Okay, first of all, I don't know if anybody watched the NBA in 2010 when Chris Paul tried to go to the Lakers and the league blocked it.
Yeah.
If Man City dare try to do that, the Premier League needs to block that move to make the league fair.
Absolutely. No. But I'm about to go, guys. So let me just say this, guys. Manchester United is.
Yes, you don't.
Hold on,
Yes, you don't.
Let me just say this. I'm about to leave.
Yes, yes. Speak on it.
HH, please leave this picture up. I want
by
to say something about it. Yes, sir.
Well, hold on, guys. Like Manchester United is owned by the Glazers. If anyone recall, they owned the
I gotta go to work too, so be quick.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They owned the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tom Brady, the greatest NFL player of the history of the sport, left the Patriots to sign for Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It was the biggest shock in NFL history. This guy is by far the greatest player to ever grace the NFL. Messi, one of the greatest players to ever grace football. These are the Glazers, man. Imagine if they signed Messi from Man United, the greatest football club in the history of English football. the kings
Wait,
of
what?
English football. You heard me right. You heard
Can
me.
we put this guy
I'm
out
saying that
already?
Yes, sir. Can you can you please go to work, please? Because you have poisoned this hangouts.
Yes. Have a great day at work. Have a great
Yeah, I
day at
gotta
work.
go to work. I
I
gotta go
love
to
you
work.
guys.
Okay.
I love you all.
Peace
Okay.
out, man. Peace out.
Okay. Cole, have your say before you go to work, man. Cole, have your say.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. Like HH, this is crazy. Like for me, this is true. He is leaving Barcelona. There's no turning back. And once they announce it on the club
a
website.
turning back. There's always a turning
No, bro. HH. Once they announce it on their club website, there's no way he's staying. Um, I'm saying this. I think PSG is the best place for him because the one thing is, if you
Oh
look
my
at it,
god,
right,
man! They're even doing a thank you video. Oh lord.
that's what I'm saying. It's facts.
Oh man.
PSG is
He's
100%
no more
not
Oh
the
there.
best
my
place for
guys,
him.
I
He's
think
no
it's
more a
real,
What
man.
Barcelona player. It's
Guys, I think it's
real.
real.
It's real. 100%.
I think it's real.
I love
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
when Tom is
2021.
saying it, it's mad. It's mad.
I love 2021 because of this. But what I will say is this. I think if he goes to PSG, he has a better team than in Barcelona because Paredes, for me, is a much better upgrade than Frankie de Jong defensively. And I just think that Verratti, Di Maria, if you look at these guys like Neymar too, yes, he's played number 10, but he doesn't have to play number 10 anymore. You see, he doesn't have two jobs to do now. So I look at it in terms of since Messi comes to PSG for free, can they sell? Should they sell Icardi? This is the main question right now. Should they sell Icardi or should they keep him? Because I know he's going to PSG. There's no way he's going to City. City just announced Jack Grealish. I wish he was going, but there's no way. PSG, Pochettino has a really good team to win the CL, and they have to win it. With Sergio Ramos and all these guys, they're really, really good. Man, I don't know, man. I think we need to give PSG some time, though.
No, but can I just read this? So
Mhm.
Messi is very affected by his non-continuity at Barca. The club has informed the player's father and agents, George Messi, saying that it was impossible to register him. At the moment, the Argentine has not opened negotiations with any of the club. This is the thing that just gets me. Impossible to register. So Messi's career ended at Barcelona because they couldn't register him.
Yeah.
Not that he leave. Not that look at what happened with like Iniesta or Xavi. You know, you have like your final season, you have like a final game, you have like your testimonial. So his career ended because you couldn't register him.
Bro, you know how humiliating that is for the club.
It's beyond
That's
embarrassing.
not even the pro. Listen, the person that's most scared from this is Kane. Forget about all of these. This is all nonsense. Imagine if you are Harry, Mr. Harry, and you skipped training to be in Miami or wherever the hell you were. You've insulted your teammates and the new coach. You've burnt the relationship with the owner of the club.
I know where he's going.
And this dude, wait. Just imagine. Who in their right mind is going to go to negotiate with Daniel Levy for 160 plus add-ons for Kane when you can sign the greatest club player?
I mean, no, it makes sense.
No.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
What is even more?
It makes sense.
Messi
It
is
makes
already
sense.
used to Pep's system.
Right?
What
it makes
more?
sense.
In the season where Kane topped the assist and goal scoring record, Messi did exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
In La Liga.
No,
He didn't top the assist, but the point remains.
But
anything Kane can do, Messi can do and do better.
No, but you see, the scary thing now is because like the way you just let it down is key.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you pay 160 plus wages as opposed to you don't have to pay a freaking transfer fee? You just have to pay his freaking wages.
Right.
Just pay his wages and you have a Messi. You see, Kane, this is a huge L for Kane because you now have to walk back with your head down, tail between your legs and say, guys, can you please have me back? Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh
This is
man.
the
This
beauty
is
of
bad.
This is the
let me
beauty
say
of
something.
football. Because at the end of
Mhm.
the day, Messi could still end up signing for Barcelona at the end of this. So the guys,
No,
don't
it's not
think-
No,
happening.
there's no
think-
way.
It's not
There's
happening.
no way.
There's no
I'll
way.
tell
There's
you
There's
no
always
way.
a way. There's always a way. There's always
There's
a way.
no way.
No,
no,
Once the
AJ,
video got
AJ,
Guys, I don't
posted,
care what you
once the
say. I don't
video,
care what, no, because no.
once the
Guys,
video
it-
got
We went
posted,
through this
it's
last
over.
year. We went through this last
AJ,
year. There's always a way.
The video just
bro,
got
listen.
posted.
I don't
Bro,
care.
they just released a tribute video.
I don't
Exactly.
care. They'll put it
They
down.
just-
Wait,
Honestly,
do you think
there's
they
always-
Barcelona as a joke, bro? You think they're a joke
Yeah,
club?
yeah,
My
joke
thing is that
club.
until there is all because you can do everything because right now they are trying to find a way. They say, can we? What rules can be broken? What do we have? Because what they're going to say is like, no, there's going to be a meeting where say, guys, I get, boom. Do you realize that Messi wants to stay? Do you realize the value that Messi has for this league if he stays? Can you please break these effing rules? Yes, Real, Atletico, Villarreal, Sevilla will be pissed off and say it's unfair. Who cares?
Bro, they just released the tribute video called "The
I
Greatest of
know,
All
just
Time."
yeah.
Come on, bro,
released.
that's-
They just
See,
released.
if
No,
you want to
but
be
you know
conspiracy,
something, right? You know something? I think Laporte has made the right decision. This is the best time to let Messi go because he's already covering a lot of their wages. And also, one thing I want to say is that right now Barcelona is gonna be more like a team that play as a team than become a one-man team. They're no more a one-man team right now, if you look at it. You see. So
facts.
Okay, so wait. Let me just hit some of these jobs and I'll come to some guys who have not spoken. So from Josh Byrne, thank you, Josh. Josh says, I blame HH. He said Operation Messi last season. Joshua, shh. I don't want to say Messi to Chelsea because I don't want to tempt fate. But Josh, my heart is beating fast. Because if Bram and Marina can secure this, I think my brain
bro,
will
you
explode.
can't even secure Haaland. You can't.
I
Even secure
think
Haaland.
my brain will explode if it happens. So
You
Josh,
can't even secure Haaland.
Josh, I don't want to
can't
hear
even
anything
secure
about Operation Messi. Josh, I'm very what does that guy say? Calma. I'm relaxed. From your
You
boy
already have the
Rahul
legs.
Kane.
What do you need Messi for?
Easy. Let me breathe this boy. Your boy Rahul Kane. Thank you for the dub. Rahul Kane says August is a doomed month for Barca. Just 10 days before the epic 8-2 anniversary, this happens. Jesus.
wait, there's a guy said anniversary.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the joke. I'm still waiting for the punchline.
Because keep in mind, Rahul, he's a bad fan. So guys, I think they actually hold an anniversary for it. You know what, guys? I think we have to do a classic match for us. I think on the anniversary we have to watch the match. I think we have to watch to
We
celebrate the
don't have
anniversary.
to do
the match.
anything. We don't have to do anything.
Joseph, easy. Let me land. What's this guy's name? What's your boy Uncle Wam? Thank you for the dog. Uncle Wam says La Liga completely in the mud. You must be trolling, bro. When was the last time the Premier League had a 3-horse race? Premier League football has been garbage. God damn. See, I don't see if Messi was to leave, because I'm still saying if, because I still think that Messi will stay. If Messi is to leave, La Liga will take a hit, but it opens up the league even more. Because now what you now have is a genuine 3-horse race. Because if Barca have Messi and if they just bought Romero or Laporta and so forth, I say Barca will be strong favorites. Varane out, Ramos out. Now you're now going to now take Messi out, bro. The league is open. It's open, but Atleti are now firm favorites if it happens.
It's Zad's league now. It's Zad's league.
Easy. From your boy Jay Jokin, who says can't wait for Messi to play with Pogba and Sancho. You know, United fans might be the most deluded, sick, disgusting fans I think.
Didn't you just say
Messi isn't sniffing?
Didn't you just say come to Chelsea? Didn't you say
Messi isn't sniffing? Oh,
I think it's more likely he goes to Chelsea than Man U.
Thank you. UCL
How
winners.
is it more like
UCL winners?
The simple fact is,
bro, come on, bro. They can barely sign Haaland from Dortmund.
Yes,
man, stop
because
talking.
they have
He's not
to.
coming.
With the way both of you play, he's not going to any of you. You guys are too defensive.
Antonio Badani, thank you for the dub. So Antonio Badani says, today is a sad day for Barca fans. And when we all thought it was going good, La Liga, screw you. Not mad at Leo at all. Gracias, Leo. Messi to PSG now. What did La Liga do wrong? La Liga have not done anything wrong. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. I'm just saying that for La Liga, yes, rules are rules. Do you want to lose Messi? But this could be just a thing of where there might be two schools of thought in La Liga. There are guys who are like, bro, we existed long before Messi, Cristiano, and so forth. We are a league, and a league has to have rules. Because once you now bend the rules for this, Real will say, oh, because Real, Atletico, and everyone can say, oh, no. If you bend the rules for that, that means you now start a slippery slope. How can you just change and bend the rules for one club? So rules are rules. But then you have to just say that, do you want to lose Messi? But guys, at the end of the day, rules are rules. Because if you now bend the rules for Barcelona, you will begin a slippery slope, and everyone will now say, no. Remember when you did this for Messi? Now I want you to now bend rules for us. So now you now open up a whole crazy Pandora's box where guys can now you have financial anarchy and financial chaos if you don't have anything on caps.
It's like Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid. They wouldn't care. They couldn't care less if Messi leaves in terms of like TV deals and all that, because they're gonna get that anyway. The clubs that are gonna really lose from this is the smaller clubs, because the fans there, whether they have how many amount of people there to watch the games. Yes, they come to see their team play, but the idea of seeing Messi at these small villages and towns in the middle of Spain somewhere, bro, that idea is very attractive to some people, and that brings in a bunch of revenue, bro. You know what I mean? So the big clubs couldn't care less. They're gonna feel some type of way if they somehow change the rules just so that Messi stays for a commercial reason.
No, it's wild. But so wait, let me just. So from my boy, Himesh Itishima says, "How do I join the stream? Want to join? Yep. Well, you're in, bro. Himesh, welcome. You are in, bro." From Casey, who says, "Thank you for the dub, Casey. Thank you." He says, "Guys, chill. This is just Laporta's way of making La Liga to bend their wage bill. The issue is between La Liga and Barca, not Messi and Barca. Guys, I told you.
Yes.
It's not over yet. I truly believe that. See, what's going to happen is Barca are going to force La Liga to change their rules. And once La Liga do that, it will now set a very, very dangerous precedent. A very dangerous precedent.
It might not be in the way you're thinking. So I believe the meeting that went on was, you see, Laporta has been playing hardball ever since he came. Let's not presume to know this dude has the kind of influence that Perez has in Madrid. He has that in Barcelona. So the kind of things he attempts to do is not like your common Bartomeu attempt at leadership. Like, I believe what went on in that meeting was they met and they were like, the leader of La Liga, whoever his name is, I don't want to mention, is out of his mind. But the only way to deal with people who are out of their mind is to pretend like you're also out of your mind. And so I believe they were like, let's make the world believe that Messi is going, because that's the only thing that will make people behave. So I believe they said the idea is not to let them tweak the rules for only Barcelona, but then change the rules for everyone. Because either way, Barcelona benefits. So if they raise the salary cap or whatever they did, even for every club, however, no matter what they do, Barcelona benefits, except they stay the same. So let's say if they tweak it for every club, only Barcelona can sign Messi. You get what I mean? So if they raise the wage cap for Madrid, Barca, Atleti, so on and so forth, who are Atleti going to sign with their newfound money? They're not going to sign another Messi. Madrid don't have any other Messi they can sign, maybe Mbappe. But then it's only Barca that have Messi just in their reach. So Barca don't care if they extend it for everyone.
So because we'll have to read Sofido. So look, the situation is very difficult, but it's not impossible. It is not impossible. Let me just reach from one of these jobs because I want to get some of the guys to speak on this. So from Hakim, who says, Laporta is on watch like having 6 stars on a GTA. Look, Laporta is doing the best that he can. And guys, don't be surprised if by tomorrow they have found a miraculous way. I am saying this right now. Barca are going to keep Messi. Barca fans, they're still away. King Gubani says that Messi in the EPL will send La Liga to a 5-year depression. Messi in the Premier League would be wild, bro. Messi would give birth to the Premier League.
No, he would tear it up. He would tear. I don't understand these like people saying he won't perform in the.
He would beat the crap out of them. He beat the crap out of them. Okay, wait, easy. Honest with a few more dubs. So from your boy Martin Rosario, who says the Barca board realizing with Messi gone, they have to resort to doing OnlyFans for revenue. # recession. That's Martin Rosario. You have a sick mind. Like your mind is just genuinely sick. Funny, hilarious, but that is disgusting. I don't want to see any Barca fans. I don't want to see Javier Tebas or Laporta nude, please. Thank you. From Rahul Kian says, NMM. So obviously Neymar, Mbappe, Messi, better than Messi, Suarez, Neymar. Well, let's see. Let's see. Because Neymar, Mbappe, and Messi, bro.
You know how crazy that is.
That could end LSG. It could end LSG. So from your boy Detroit Roxy, it says Bartomeu was truly a double agent. He ruined FC Barcelona. You know what? If Bartomeu has to leave Spain, because if Bartomeu is in the wrong neighborhood, I fear for his life. Because you have single-handedly broken down this club. Single-handedly, you have just screwed this club over. Wait. Is it one more time? And from your boy Hassan, who says, Pep, don't you dare pick up that phone. I'll slap you. He's picking up the phone. Pep is picking up that phone. So I want to go to the guys who haven't spoken yet. So Rob, talk to me. Thoughts on this whole Messi thing, Rob?
Well, I think that this is a wild and crazy story, of course. And I think that he is leaving Barcelona. I don't think they're changing the rules, especially specifically for Barcelona. I don't think that's happening because that will completely change La Liga and maybe even damage it in some ways to banter rules just for Barcelona. So I think he is leaving.
So you don't believe that there is any way that they would bend the... Because I think that they will, but if they bend the rules, it sets a horrible chain of events and precedents. But you believe that they won't bend the rules?
No, because it will damage the La Liga in a really negative way for all the teams and in Barcelona, for everyone. It will be very bad for La Liga to do that.
Lord, Samuel, man, what's your take on this, man, Samuel?
I came back from work. Was feeling very tired. Went to sleep. Woke up. Went on Snapchat. Saw one of my boys' snaps, and they said, "Barcelona. Messi can't stay at Barcelona." I was thinking, not again. I'm very sure we went through this last year.
Yes,
I'm very sure we went through this last year. Okay, and then I went onto Barcelona's Twitter, and they had that tribute video. I was thinking, is this April Fool's Day?
Yeah.
I have to check the date. Is this April Fool's Day? Because I was thinking, this can't be true. They can't.
No. Wait. Do you know how wild it will be if you've put forth a tribute video, a thank you video, exactly, and he then somehow stays? If Messi stays after this, then because how do you put out a tribute video, thank you, but you somehow change things away and then he then stays? That'd be wild. But sorry, continue.
No, if Messi stays, then you might as well retire there because I'm tired. Like, are you leaving or are you staying? Please just let me know. But King Soul reminded me, I can't lie, Eggboy Hero, if you're out there and you're listening, I know you can't catch your breath, but please, since the time when you got beaten by Liverpool, it was 3 years ago, I haven't heard from you.
Look, Local man, egg boy hero. But no. I think because the thing with egg boy hero is that I already fear for his safety. If egg boy hero wakes up to view this news, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Like I don't want to say it because the guy egg boy hero still hasn't recovered from 2019.
Wait, has he been here since?
No.
No, doesn't.
No. You see, the whole joke is that the last time I heard from Egg Boy Hero was while I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on Twitch, like before the final. And he was on my Twitch saying that, man, there's no way. And ever since then, I've not heard from him. No, guys. See, there's a reason why Barcelona have a wing built after them. How many L's can you take? Because this is a whole new L. There's one thing Messi leaving. There's one thing that he's leaving because you couldn't register him. So he didn't even want to leave. He actually wanted to stay.
He wanted to stay because he took a 50% cut. He took a 50% cut. He took a 50% cut, bro. How embarrassing could it get? This is actually humiliating. I'm sorry. This is actually bad. It's so bad. The dude took a 50%. Who else have you seen taking a 50% cut to stay?
Because what's supposed to happen is that, oh man, I want to leave this man. No, Miss, no. I want to stay. Like, I want to sign. But like, I know you want to sign, but we can't sign you.
You know what? You know who I'm really feeling for? I'm really feeling for Aguero. Aguero went. Promise to play with Messi. Oh my days.
It's like going bankrupt on Football Manager, bro.
Please keep it so. I know a guy who's a back fan. Egg Boy Hero. Guys, I will need everybody right now. If Egg Boy Hero don't. Egg Boy Hero, you have a friend.
Egg Boy Hero.
We are here for you. Egg Boy Hero, call someone right now. I will give you a phone number. Egg Boy Hero, my phone is open. My DMs are open. If you need a friend, Egg Boy Hero, if you need a friend, I am here.
Okay, wait. Let me bring you your boy Hussein. Hussein, this is a very disrespectful pick. This is disrespectful. Hussein, I need you to explain what this AVI means, Hussein. Because nothing is confirmed. Nothing is confirmed. Hussein, this is very disrespectful.
Shout out ESPN that I went to go and get La Liga rights.
But yeah, this AVI, I don't know, man. I just put it for the jokes, man. I just put it for fun. Like Messi, Neymar, they're back together, hopefully. But this whole deal, like, okay, let's not forget, right? A few months ago, Laporta said that to Messi, I'm going to make a deal that he can't even refuse. And now Messi's just left Barcelona. I don't know what Laporta is on. I don't know what he's up to. But yeah, it's just so sad, man. I mean, like, Messi at Barcelona, the thing with that, right, is that I kind of was expecting him to kind of have that career like Totti, like where he stays at one club. But, that just doesn't seem to be the case anymore. So,
I mean, let me throw something in there.
Yeah.
Do you think that how low of money should you accept for a club that you love and you're loyal to?
I mean, that's a tough one
because 50%. Because see, this is what people will say. Oh my gosh, what's 50%? He still earns so much money. Cool, but people have different means. 50% is still 50%. If I'm a billionaire and I've been a billionaire for like several years, and suddenly you now expect me to score 50% of my earnings, I'm sorry, it's still 50%. Yeah, I'm still rich, but it's still half of my money.
You have to change your lifestyle.
Yeah, you have to change your lifestyle. So you can't say, oh, you still have money and so forth. No, I have been used to this particular kind of lifestyle for a very long period of time. I'm not telling me to now cut half of the earnings I've been used to for a while.
Right.
Come on.
And I think that's kind of where his dad has come into situations before, because Messi's been linked to Italy before, right? And the thing with Italy is that there's like they don't pay as much taxes. They pay little to no taxes there, and I think that's you know what I mean. So it's like that's something that's attracted George and Messi. So
It was
but
said,
yeah,
I said that was not necessary, bro. That was unnecessary.
I mean it's true though. I mean it's not factually wrong, is it? I mean Ronaldo went there for a reason. And but yeah, Messi leaving Barcelona, it's a sad sight, but you also got to question the league, man. You got to question Laporta. Like, and the reason I'm saying this, right, is because there's things I've been seeing, right? It's like Javier Tebas, the guy that's the president of
La Liga.
Of La Liga, right. They supposedly it was something saying that he doesn't want the Super League to continue, but we all know Laporta, Perez, Agnelli, they want it to continue. And so the rumor is that he wouldn't let Barcelona keep Messi or something like that, because if Laporta wants to continue with the Super League, then that's fine. They don't keep Messi. Messi's gone. So now I'm just wondering if that's the case, right? Like Tebas, like I kind of get you don't want the Super League. You want La Liga to stay. You want La Liga to get its revenue. You want it to be the most watched league. But Tebas hasn't done anything at all, bro. The last relevant thing I've seen him do, right, is just get like television rights for ESPN, and that's it. I mean, I don't know what's going through both their heads. Laporta's thinking of something, Tebas is thinking of something else. So I'm just trying to see, not just Messi. I'm trying to see what their vision is as well, because it's just all over the place. But wherever Messi goes, I just wish him the best of luck, man. I just wish him the best of luck.
Oh, Lord. What's it called? Mr. HH Jr. Himesh, talk to me, Himesh.
Well, it's a bit surprising to hear what has happened, but all I'm going to say is I believe that Pep, he's going to make the phone call to Barcelona, to Ferran Soriano, who used to work at Barcelona hierarchy, and I think they're going to make a call to Messi and ask him come in. I think possibly 3-year contract, let him stay 2 years at City, and in the third year he can go to the franchise team in New York and finish his career over there. That's my humble opinion.
So you feel that the Man City move is going to happen?
I believe so, yes.
So as a percentage, what percentage do you think that Laporta and La Liga will find a way to still keep him?
45% or so, 45%.
Whoa, that's pretty high.
I believe so, yeah.
So why so high? You just think that La Liga will consequently break the rules? Because they would be breaking the rules.
Because La Liga, they need
to bend the rules
to let Messi stay. They have to bend the rules to let Messi stay in Barca. So
and you believe that they would be willing to bend the rules and face the consequences of bending the rules?
Potentially, yes.
I'm Ham. Talk to me, man.
Look, man, this whole Messi situation is just hilarious. Like, Barcelona is just like, it feels like it's gotten to the point where just having Messi at the club just became too much for them. They literally couldn't handle having the best player for so long. So obviously the president before was having a madness, but I think if where Messi goes next, I think should be the Premier League. I think all the best players should just go to the Premier League.
So why the Premier League and not PSG?
Because even last week in the last hangout, you didn't come to me for some reason. I don't know what happened, but
you know the reason.
What I was gonna say was that like last season, even Aston Villa could have won La Liga. Let's be honest. Like La Liga is just going downhill. Nobody wants to watch Barcelona or Messi just dominate. The other teams, they for the past few years they've let themselves down. They've let the levels drop way too much, because in 2018 there was no doubt that La Liga was where the best players played, but by 2021, I mean, is Carrasco one of the best players? Who besides Messi, who's actually Hazard.
Benzema, Vinicius,
Eden Hazard.
Hazard.
Eden Hazard.
Correa.
Hazard, yeah. Eden Hazard. That's his name.
Iago
That guy.
Aspas.
I'm
Yeah,
having
he's
some
Eden
black.
one
Hazard.
of the best.
Hazard.
No, La Liga can still survive. It can still, but it'll just take a hit.
Pedri,
Come on,
Pedri,
they'll
Pedri.
survive.
Pedri is the
they've got goal.
Pedri is the in La Liga. Oh, there you go.
You see, for me, if I'm Messi, I go to PSG, because you go to PSG, you can just have a lot of fun. You can have a lot of fun there. You just go there and just go, because first of all, you're going there. Think about it. He's really close friends with Di Maria. He's really good friends with Neymar as well. It's already a holiday camp. You've won all your Champions Leagues. You've won you've won your Copa America. Go there and just have some freaking fun.
There's no pressure.
No pressure whatsoever.
But then at the same
AJ.
time, PSG want the Champions League, so I think they'll be.
No. Obviously, they will want to, but guys, let's keep it real. If they somehow get the balance right, because remember, this is a team that has Ramos. Although, how interesting that, because Ramos and Messi to have a little back and forth. But they already have Ramos, they already have Hakimi, they have Donnarumma, they have Ronaldo. Guys, if Messi joins, do you know how stupid that team is? That team will be stupid. And also, wait, and also, you know what? Well, if he joins, you know that on FIFA Online, all you'll be seeing is PSG against PSG. All you'll be seeing on FIFA Online games is PSG against PSG. PSG. Nobody would actually choose any other team. Actually, let me just get some of these other dubs and we can keep going. So from your boy, Alex One, thank you for the dub, Alex One. Alex One says, bro, check F Campus Official on Twitter. What? Messi to PSG negotiations on the way, apparently. Neymar played a part in it happening. Wait, FC Campus Official. Well, let me see. What? Already on the way. Wait. FC Campus Official. Oh, what the hell? You see, should we believe this?
If it's not Fabrizio, I don't want to hear it.
If it's not Fabrizio, if it's not Fab, the best person is transfer. No. See, if it's not Fabrizio, I don't want. I'm not taking.
Wait, can you click on the app? Can you click on the actual FC Campus app? Oh, it's okay.
He's verified.
I see the verified.
He's verified. Fernando Campos. He's verified. You see, I can't read thingy.
Nah, it's Fab or nothing. So
a source told me that Lionel Messi is already negotiating directly with PSG, and they're both trying to make it. Neymar was crucial in the approach, and they had signed gentlemen travel to Paris soon. Now it's time to wait. What source?
How do you talk to Rafi if you cannot even speak Portuguese?
What?
How do you speak to Rafi if you cannot speak Portuguese?
Oh no, Rafi speaks perfect English, man. She speaks perfect, amazing English. she speaks amazing English. Wait. Let me.
He's Brazilian. He's Brazilian.
Wait. Let me. So from Hakim says, guys, imagine for one sec being in Aguero's shoes. You see, Aguero might get it gone, because Aguero might be like, wait a minute. He moved all the way here to play with Messi. We just won the Copa America together, and now I'm stuck with Goatweight, Griezmann, and a guy who lives in the hospital. Basically, if you're Aguero, you're like, okay, something's up here.
You still have a Champions League winner in Coutinho.
No, relax. So from your boy Ogopa says Liverpool have more chance of signing Lionel Richie than Lionel Messi. We are that broke.
That's bad.
How are you broke? You just won a Champions League and a Premier League recently.
What?
So can
Facts, that's true.
Wait, Samuel, what's your highest paid player right now, and what's their wages?
I think it's like Salah with like 200.
That is a horrific picture, man.
Yeah, why do you have that? Take that down.
That's a horrific.
It's not.
Why
No,
is
no,
take
no,
that? Why is
no,
take
no,
that
no,
down?
no.
Now,
I
why
will speak it
scared?
into existence.
Oh my God.
Speak it into existence.
Why is take
Now,
that
why
down?
scared? Like you gotta understand. If Messi keeps training with Phil Jones, he's gonna demand $1 million per week, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Listen, say we can
I'm not
handle
gonna
that. We
lie,
can
I
handle
love Messi at United. I would love
Wait,
Messi at Man United.
HH.
Yeah.
HH. You know the actual like regulations, right? See, I thought there was like a fixed budget cap for everybody, but the regulations actually, like I was just reading into it right now. They're like they're not really fixed. They're kind of discretionary. So the actual committee decides based on the club's earnings, revenue streams, profits, losses, and debt repayments. So Barca, get this right. Their cap for the 2019-20 season was 579 million pounds. That's I don't know how much that is in euros, but that was their budget cap. This season,
Man,
this just speaks volumes of how badly this club is run.
It's
this
a
season,
mess.
Bro. This season, their cap is 138 mil. That just speaks volumes of how badly this club is run right now. Like it's a deeper situation than we're in debt and we're all of that. This club is just not run right. And Bartomeu, you say you joke about him, catching a Barca fan catching him in a dark alley in Barcelona, bro. It could get really ugly if that actually happens because this guy has single-handedly ruined this club.
I remember coming on this Hangout a year or two ago, and people laughed at me when I said Bartomeu ranks just behind Adolf, Sir Adolf himself, and Satan the devil in the list of all timers.
I really just clocked what you said.
I remember.
Okay, wait, Joe. Let's keep him. I don't want to get cancelled, bro. So, from your boy, Frenzy Boy, who says it looks like a power play. No, it's not. No. I can't say a power play. Like, I don't think I could get it. Messi wants to sign. He said, "I will take a 50% wage cut." It can't happen because Barcelona's finances are screwed.
I think it means a power play with La Liga.
But who is making the power play, Messi or Laporta?
Both.
Yeah, it's like what's the power play here? Like there is no power play. It's just that
Liga need Messi also. So the power play is trying to flaunt the idea of Messi leaving, making it a reality to everyone. Because let's not forget, even Fiorentino Perez was for La Liga doing anything to sign Messi.
Okay, I sort of get what you're saying, but rules are rules. So the rules exist. Rules are objective. They're incorruptible. So if your finances or so forth are not in place where you can actually sign him, then it is what it is. So you can flaunt as much as you saw. Now, this now comes to La Liga as to, are you now going to bend the rules? The rules are in place. And obviously, based on the rules, you can't sign him. So the question now is, are you now going to be able to bend the rules or soften the rules in order to sign Messi?
See,
which is what I think is going to, guys, it's going to happen. Of course, they're going to bend the rules. Of course, they're going to bend the rules.
No, see, you're bending the rules. You're saying it as if it's like a nice, small little tweak. These guys they need to release 200 mil in euros worth of wages.
And they'll do so.
What? So
YSK, YSK.
How are they going to do that?
YSK, come tomorrow and everything. When you're not hearing that, Messi has stayed.
I'm sorry. Like, HH, you know it's real when World Star is covering this.
I've seen it with some rap pages too, man. Oh my God.
Wait, did you see World Star Hip Hop is covering
rap?
Yeah, World Star just posted it on their Instagram.
Okay, look.
Goodness.
Wait. What's the word?
Bro, I'm sorry, but
WHH. I mean that's. Oh no! Wait. Why am I looking at dogs? With World Star.
Look at their Instagram account. They've done it.
Oh, the Instagram account. I'm on the whole. I'm on the Twitter thing. No, look.
Well, it might be on there, but
no, this is big news, man. It is big news. It
Bro,
is.
there's no way. There's no way they can reverse this after all of doing it. Bro, they released a whole tribute video, a 7-minute, a 7 to 9 minute whole tribute video,
It will
saying
be
the
reversed.
greatest of all time. The greatest of all time.
Okay, wait. Let me come to. So SP says ESPN not going to be happy. Imagine if you're ESPN, you paid truckload, guys. It's going to be reversed. If you think about it, ESPN, we are paying you, La Liga as an institution, for these rights because these rights come with one of the most watched and beloved players in the world, Messi. Now you're telling me that this guy is now going to leave because he can't register for. See, it's one thing if Messi left because he just wanted to leave. Cool. He can't leave because he can't register. ESPN will ESPN will be say, bro, La Liga, come on. Look how much money we've given you for TV rights. And we're giving you this money because Messi's here. Change those rules. They are changing those rules, guys. They're changing it. From your boy Dinap, who says, thank you for the dub. Dinap says, PSG has Di Maria and Paredes. Good training for Messi to prepare for the World Cup. They're both training and also they're both Argentine. And in that pick, they were both in that pick. And Messi, because Messi wasn't happy that Cannibal left. So think about it from Messi's point of view. You just won Copa America with your bodies that include Di Maria and Paredes. So you are super happy right now. So Messi think about it, Messi. Do you want to stay and struggle with that clown, Longley and PK and Jessica Alba? Or do you want to go where you have Marquinhos, Hakimi, Ramos at the back, Donnarumma in the goal, strong midfield, and you're playing with Paredes, Di Maria, Neymar, Mbappe? And Messi will just say, it's like, look, Antonella, Matteo thingy, pack your freaking bags. We are jetting. From your boy, Dungu Kamama, thank you for the dub. Dungu says, if Messi stays at Barcelona after being treated as a negotiation pawn between the club and La Liga, he's not a serious footballer. Well, Dungu, it's a bit more complex. He wants to stay. He wants to stay. He likes Barcelona. And I think what we learned last year is his family wants to stay. If his family was cool, he would have probably left last year. But I think as of right now, this will happen last year. He's like, look, guys, fam, what are we doing here, guys? Like, Paris ain't that much of a great, like, let's keep, if it's how I wouldn't go from Paris to Spain, fine. But guys, come on. We should not take a 70% cut, 80%. And even Antonelli were like, you know what, fine. Because if they're asking you to not take a 70% cut because they can't afford a 50% cut, that is too much of a financial thing to go through because I need that Gucci bag, I need those whole holidays, and I need those getaways. So for those getaways,
70%, bro. Come on,
bro. Let's be honest.
It's like 7.
Listen.
So no. The way we're looking, it could be 120. It could be beyond 100% right now. These guys are scared. They're scared.
You're looking at it wrong. Messi receives more from sponsorship than from salary. So realistically, Messi's life will still be set. Let's not get it twisted. Messi will still be set. With or without.
Okay, so
salary.
You're looking at.
Okay, hold on, coach. Okay, fine. So why does he just say, "Oh, pay me now"? Okay, pay me five lira a week.
I've actually thought about it because there's this thing where the biggest CEOs in the world only take $1 from their salary. So many of them, you can think of any big CEO, they all take just $1 and donate the rest. I actually sat on my bed a couple of days ago and I was thinking, would it be too far-fetched for Messi to actually not take a salary and play for Barcelona? It isn't. Because
Messi is going to wait. Hold on. So Messi's going to play as a volunteer. Yeah, that's not.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not hearing that.
I saw a message from someone that
Joe, stop. Joe, stop. You see, that will be yet another low. If Barcelona are so decrepit financially that Messi is not going to play as a charity worker, then look, what are we doing here?
You know what's the funniest part? Umtiti still doesn't want to take a wage cut.
Who?
Umtiti still doesn't want to take a wage cut.
Why should he?
Nah, bro.
No,
I'm
no, no,
sorry.
no, Joe. Why?
sorry,
Why
bro.
should he? Why?
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
Okay, no, hold on. So
I'm
I should take a wage cut just so you can afford Messi. No, you sort out your finances. I signed a
No,
contract.
bro, you don't understand. Umtiti's life is in danger if he doesn't take a wage cut and they can't sign Messi.
Screw them. Bring them on.
That's what.
No. Joe, no, Joe. Anybody, any clown who has an issue of this is my money that I'm using to provide for my family, who has an issue with me not taking a wage cut so that you can keep Messi, go screw yourself.
No, bro.
I signed a contract.
That's not how it works.
I don't care how it works, bro.
Listen, if someone if you notice, whilst all of this has been going on, nobody has ever mentioned the fact that the young is on like 400 grand a week.
Wait, hold on, Joe. Wait, Joe. Your mic is breaking up. I need to just answer a few more of these dubs. So from your boy Casey, who says Laporta is going to attack La Liga tomorrow. Still believe he will stay. Wage rules are dumb. Manu will lose half of their squad if the same rules were applied. Bro, rules are rules, man. Rules are rules. I mean, tomorrow I think it's going to be interesting. But my thing is, rules are rules. Rules are rules, and I think Barca, you know what these rules are. This goes way back to Bartomeu. So you can't attack La Liga. You've got to attack Bartomeu and the people who have allowed this to happen, because your financiers, your accountants are very aware of how the wage rules work. So you have to know, before we sign this contract, let's keep in mind what signing this contract means. Let's keep in mind that if we bring this player in under these wages, we know what it means. So you have to always keep in mind that any player that we sign or so forth, we've got to make sure that Messi is kept happy, this is kept happy, this is kept happy, and so forth. But you so subtly, completely disregarded what rules are there and have been there for ad infinitum, because it's your fault. And from Junior Aziz, who says,
No. I think these rules are applied like post-COVID, not pre-COVID. Like, because we had a wage bill of 70% of our revenue. We were earning like around 950 million euros, and our wage bill was around like 600, 700 million.
Mm-hmm.
Now we are earning around 700 million. By the way, we are still the richest club if you go by revenue. So it's not like United fans can say, oh, you are broke. No, we are still richer than you. The issue is that La Liga have put such dumb wage rules after the COVID pandemic. It's impossible to sign Messi now. I mean, we still earn more than United. Let's be clear about that.
So what is the issue then? If you have this massive amounts of revenue and so forth, what are the wage rules that stop you from registering Messi with a 50% wage cut?
I think it's around 40% that they have put now, wage limit of revenue. Because early on, like we were like paying 70%. I mean that was them, like, because that's why I think like Liverpool is the best run club. They have a wage percentage of around 45%, I think. And you see, like, they're not signing anyone because they know that revenues are not going to increase. Nothing is going to happen. Why should we like increase our wage bill for the future?
All right, wait. Let me. So, and from Junior Aziz, who says, what will be the lineup stroke tactic with Messi and Grealish? Junior Aziz, Junior. Messi to City is not happening and it's not on the card. So let's not start talking about tactics or so forth. I'm just looking at more thing. Messi is there as Barcelona announced on Thursday that he will leave the club after 21 years at Camp Nou. Guys, this is all a play.
Bro, are you saying that this club is that much of a joke that they're just gonna reverse this?
Yes.
After all of this, so after all of this, they're gonna reverse this.
Yes.
Read the latest news, like Real Madrid is suing La Liga for the CBS deal, and I think even Barcelona doesn't want it because we want to keep the Super League, and Tebas is basically saying you either keep the Super League or you either keep Messi.
No. I mean, I believe that we've not seen the end of this. Because I think they said so Laporta is going to make announcements tomorrow. And what they're going to do is they're just going to put a massive amounts of pressure on La Liga. Like, guys, you see, because what I learned from last summer is
Assume nothing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Assume
Yeah.
nothing
a good
until the very final hour. Who knows? Guys, no,
What seals this fact is
no,
that
but see, wait, because remember last summer we were, boom, he's leaving, blah 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 talk. But then things evolved, and it's not what happened. With what
but
is
it
now
is
No, but
happening,
it
not
wasn't
track.
this dramatic though.
True,
It
yes.
wasn't this dramatic.
No, this.
It was actually more. If you think about it, it was actually more dramatic because Messi
it
wanted to leave
was.
last year.
It was.
Yeah.
No,
Now
no,
he
no,
wants to stay.
No,
He was
I
under
didn't
contract.
see a tribute video. I didn't see
Tribute
posts
video,
going around
tribute
saying
video.
he's officially left. So,
But why scary though? It could all be parts of this plan. Think about this. Here's my take. Barca know that, oh damn, these wage rules are crazy and so forth. This is similar to when Messi retired from Argentina. So Barca like, all right, let's put out a tribute video. Let's put out a thingy video. Let's get Barca fans to be like, oh my gosh, blah, blah, Messi stay. And then Laporta would now say, hey, we wanted to keep him, but this strong, terrible, medieval-like wage rules by La Liga has stopped us from saying Messi even wants to stay, but Messi can't stay because of La Liga. And you now paint La Liga as the villains and as the bad guys. And now turn the fans and so forth against La Liga because of their archaic rules that should be changed and should be updated. So once that happens, La Liga now gets put as the villains, it gets put as the bad guys. The rules will get bent. They'll get twisted and be like, all right.
Here's the interesting thing. Like every single club in La Liga wants Messi to stay.
I mean, I don't know if you're Real Madrid or Atletico Madrid.
Actually, 100%. That's true.
Do
Every
Atleti
single
wants
club.
Messi to
100%.
okay, why would Atleti want Messi to stay?
Oh, because he increases the revenue of La Liga. Simple as that.
It doesn't. No, there's no other star in the world, on the level of Messi. Ronaldo, yes, but they don't occur like that. And you know what's crazy? On this assume nothing point, who would have agreed 3 hours ago that Messi was going to leave Barcelona? Nobody. All of a sudden now he's about to leave, and then you think it's 100%. Nah. Assume nothing.
No. It's too because
And
how do you
it's
go
too
from,
good to be true. Also, the way the news came out, the tribute is already here. Everything is already. It could all be a
it's
sham.
weird. It's weird. See, this is because we have to understand what this is. This isn't the case because this is something new. Like I have never seen this before. See, this would be different if Messi has come out and announced that I want to leave and I want to go. Boom. This is a very peculiar case where Messi doesn't want to leave. He wants to stay, but he can't stay based off a particular regulation. So this is something we've never really seen before. We've never seen this before. A club can't keep their star player because of certain regulations. So it's not over yet. So we are all seeing stuff that's new. So even if we've seen the tribute video and so forth, there is still so much to be hashed out. Because what is going to happen is La Liga, the ball is in your court. The ball is in your court. Based off the rules that you have in place, do you want to lose Messi, a guy who wants to stay at Barca and wants to stay in this league? You know what this guy brings. You know the viewership that he brings. So this will only benefit La Liga by you having Messi in here.
By the way, La Liga just released a Messi video as well. So
what?
Bro, come on, bro. I swear to God, if they actually reverse this somehow,
maybe the reverses.
No way. No, on their YouTube,
Oh, on the YouTube, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Lord. It's not.
I've not understood La Liga for quite a while now. Like how their regulations work, what goes on with like deciding these caps and budgets, because it makes no sense. See, Casey says, "Oh, we're still the richest club on the planet," but then the La Liga's regulations states that they decide that by determining the revenue you bring in. So is it basically pretty much down to the debt that you're in, or is it because if it's a revenue case, if it's still the richest club, surely they can balance out the wage cap. I have no idea.
What he's saying is Barca have brought in the most revenue of any club on the planet for like the last 5 years. Like they broke the record for the most amount of revenue by a single club in the season like 3 years ago.
I don't care
they also broke
like
what happened.
What happened?
No. What I'm saying is this:
last season
they
also
bring
was the
in the
highest
most
revenue.
money but they spend the most. That's the problem because of
Yeah.
Bartomeu. And so it was getting too absurd that things weren't balancing. So if you're bringing in 950, but you're spending 700 million of that on wages alone, that's crazy. And if you imagine that Barcelona was about to build a new stadium and so on and so forth, there's so many things that you need cash for. And if they do drop the wage the wage cap all of a sudden to like 40%, and suddenly you can't spend above the 200 million on wages, and you had books that's up to 700 million, that's going to collapse the structure all of a sudden. That's why they needed everyone to take a wage cut immediately. It's not like they can't function or like they won't be
Actually,
money to fuel the tanks.
Athletic actually have a very good graph showing like what will happen to Premier League if the same rules are applied. I think it's on their Twitter or now, something like that. Yeah.
I mean,
Can I come in? Can I come in, H?
is that Nomad?
Yeah.
Nomad, okay. Talk.
Yeah. First of all, very happy to be here on your stream after a while.
Oh, thank you.
Secondly,
Cap.
I was just as surprised as everyone else after hearing this news, but I pondered over it for a while, and I began to think why events took place the way that it did. And I would like to just put out a thought here. I may be wrong, but just a thought.
Okay.
I believe that Messi and is it Laporta, the chief? I think that already agreed last summer itself that he's going to leave. And this is all a show. It's a charade. These are smokes and mirrors, as they say, smoke and mirrors.
You know what? Yeah,
it's
I
a lie.
kind of agree with that. I think.
Yeah,
wait. What's a lie? What's a lie? What do you think is a lie? What is a lie?
I'll tell you. There's this narrative going on that all these senior officials of Barcelona got on their knees last summer and begged Messi to reconsider. And even this summer, Messi is desperate to stay at Barcelona. Barcelona is desperate for Messi to stay with them. And this is this as you rightly said, Tebas, the La Liga chief, is this baddie who's not letting it happen, and these medieval regulations. And Messi even agreed to take a 50% pay cut, which when I looked into it is actually not a pay cut. It's just he was asked to sign a 2-year contract, and his 2 years worth of salary was going to be spread out over 5 years, where he'll play for 2 years and then he'll maybe take an ambassador role for 3 years. So he was going to be paid full wages. It's just he was offered an ambassadorial role. He was going to be paid 2 years worth of wages over 5 years. That's how that 40%, 50% wage cut and all that bull crap came to be floating around, right?
Wait, how do you
yeah, trust me. And so I thought about it. 2 years salary over 5 years, because they wanted to show that he can still be included in the squad within the given wage limitations. Yet he's still being paid the same amount of money just over a longer period of time, and guaranteed a senior role at Barcelona after his playing days for years.
Wait, Nomad, did you just wake up and just think about that?
No, listen to me.
Wait. How did you? Wait, hold on. Wait, pause. Because you said a lot of stuff there. I just need some information. How you actually like? That's disgusting. That's actually vile.
No, the way you say. No, the way you're saying, Karen. So what's yeah?
Yeah, no, I was gonna.
Just let me land.
Go.
Yeah, so I thought about that the whole wages thing was crap, and also this this narrative that both Barcelona and Messi are desperate to stay together. I thought is also a lie, because just think about it, right? The only way that, like HS was saying, the Barcelona can still turn back on their words. They can still get back Messi. The only way that it can now technically happen is in January. So he has to either stay on the bench, go out on a loan for half a season or whatever. And in January, they could still have a chance, because a new wage, structure is submitted to La Liga and to the authorities after every transfer window. So the earliest that they can get him back is in January. And the contract that they were reportedly, I mean, as far as I was able to research it, using my own sources, the maximum contract that they were willing to offer him was of 2 years. So in a 2-year contract, you're going to sit out for 6 months, and just for 18 months, you're getting the wages that
Wait.
are already not as per your standards and going to be spread out over the
Nomad,
next
I
half
gotta.
a decade. And you have a team that has gone back on its promises of
hold on.
buying proper personnel.
Nomad. What are your
Yeah.
sources? What are your sources?
Yeah, Nomad. I got that needs to be cleared up, bro, because you said a lot of things there. I need to know your source. I need to know your source.
Get a loan. Like his contract is over. You can't loan a player that you don't have a contract to. A loan implies that the player has a contract with that club. So Barca
No.
can't loan Messi because
Messi on his own will can go on a loan for however long that he wants.
A loan from where is my point? He can't, like, his contract has expired, so you can't have.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That I thought about it, and it was not to be the case. You would be crazy to do something like that. That's what convinced me that this is all a show. It's a lie, right?
Wait,
This
so
is just
Nomad,
Messi last season agreeing to go on for his last season just to help Barcelona keep his face because he still cares about the club. And Barcelona had already been resigned to losing him last summer itself, and they reached a compromise. And this is all, a lie.
In defense of
Just one
Nomad,
second. No,
I have heard of that proposition from Barcelona to spread out the 2-year contract over 5 years and keep him on an ambassadorial role for like the rest of the 3. I did hear that it was rejected from La Liga, although this conspiracy theory of Nomad that everything's a sham and a charade, and they agreed to part ways last year, would feed into why Messi didn't really show any signs of wanting to come back. He just was chill on holiday all this while. If you want to put on your tinfoil hat and like believe the moon is made out of cheese, that could work. I don't know.
This probably explains why Neymar was so overweight, because he's like, bro, I'm getting Messi.
Screw it.
That explains it now, man. Sorry, go on.
And also, if I may add, all of this hatred on Bartomeu. Bartomeu this, Bartomeu that. I'm sorry, is he the owner of Barcelona? Was he the owner?
Don't, please. For your own safety, please.
No, man, before all the Barcelona fanboys come and give you deference, please.
No, listen to me. Listen to me.
No, man.
Listen to me.
Is
he
the
owner? Because hold on, because like we need some other guys to speak. So nobody's spoken because I need to bring in some other guys to speak. So before I come to Wanda and then to Red Dev, let me just get up with all these dubs, man. So, from Latin Lozario, who says that fat bastard is really the face of La Liga now. Well. That fast bastard, which I think is very rude, balled in a World Cup semi.
Wait, so isn't it funny how HH knows who he's referring to instantly?
Respect, go wait. Respect.
Man, screw you, man. From Boo Pinder, who says Messi and Ramos trading sessions are going to be ugly. Look, it's all what's under the bridge, man. Look,
Ramos said he wants him there, so
yeah. Look, there are very few rivalries that go beyond the pitch. Most rivalries, it ends on the pitch. So trust me, if Messi stands for PSG, Him and Ramos, they'll shake hands, hug each other on the first day. From Hakim says, Messi to PSG. What about Icardi? He hates him. If they can get Messi, they will take a shovel out Icardi and drop him off in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I don't think they would give a freaking crap about what's happening. Basically, Icardi's emotions and feelings are the last thing on PSG's minds right now. What's Icardi going to feel? People say, bro. No. The last question, wait, do you want Icardi in a fridge? Do you want him in the basement? Do you want him? Where do you want him? Fine, we'll do it.
In London Blues looking for a striker.
Look, relax. Okay, because I think it shows that people actually like their wives and so forth. So,
I like John Terry.
So, okay, from Mr. Mans, who says Messi's last game for Barca ended 1-2 versus Celta Vigo. Is that true? Oh, damn. So this guy. So no. I refuse to believe that Messi is not going to have a final proper send off. I refuse to believe it. I refuse he's not going to have a final send off. Okay, Wonder, talk to me, man. Wonder, talk to me.
He'll have a testimonial, bro.
After all this, I doubt it. Wonder, talk to me. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, Red Devil, talk to me, man. Red Devil, talk to me.
Bro, man, it's been a long day. It's been a very, very long day. First and foremost, like, I love this guy, Abdul. If you're there, please, I hope you're okay. I know we've had our disagreements and stuff with Barca fans, like, and you were Clan Ollie and this and where was your, but I generally am praying for you, bro. I hope you're okay. Let's have a conversation. Let's go for a coffee. Let's really talk this out, because for any deep Barcelona fans out there, I'm just worried that self-harm is. I'm worried about there are a lot of bro. I don't go. Do people understand? Like, a lot of the Messi Barcelona fans that are going to be on suicide watch tonight. I generally don't think people get. We need to be watchers. If you guys know a Barca fan,
we're talking about. We were talking about Egg Boy Hero, like, at the start.
I mean, pray. That's it.
For you guys' information, though, I have heard from Egg Boy.
But is it the real Egg Boy? Because there are guys who use the fake name. Okay, but Red Devil, let's just keep it real. Do you really believe that Messi is going to end up leaving?
Fabrizio's tweeted it, but I think what shocked me the most is that the only thing that you do is basically like the Twitter page, like a 7-minute compilation of YouTube clips, and you're like, thanks, Leo. That just blows my mind. Like, literally, that just, like, when Sir Alex, like, I make the equivalent, like Sir Alex Ferguson for United, when he left and stuff like that, like, there was a kind of like a, whoa, this guy really did his thing. There was a send-off. There was a razzmatazz and stuff like that. Legend. Even, I'm sure, with Drogba, with Chelsea and so on, you respect your legends. Lionel Messi is a legend, and, like, I can't believe that a thank you on Twitter is it from Barcelona football. That's what I can't believe. I can believe that he can leave, but I can't believe that the only thing you're going to give is just thank you. YouTube 7 minutes, and that's it.
But see, Red, like, you look at this right now. This is where I'm at. Barcelona are going to force La Liga to change the rules.
Facts.
They're going to force them to. Oh no! Like, what do you mean by how? They'll just say, look, bro, this is what he brings in and so forth. Whatever your wage rules are, bend them, change them so that we can keep Messi. And they'll do it. Now, that will have great repercussions.
200 milli, bro. That's 200 mil.
And they'll do it. They will find a way.
I don't know. I think that this is, I mean, although I don't agree with the no man's suspicious of things, I do certainly think that there was maybe certain things going on in the background whereby maybe this was just understood. The fact that, that Barcelona's financial situation, they're not being able to make agreement, etc., and that, like, it's not like essentially what I'm saying is, like, it's clear that Messi is at home at Barcelona, so I find it very difficult to believe that he's like, right, I'm going to now uproot everything and go to PSG when I was showing how at home I was. So there must have been an element of, I can see this coming. I can see this coming. And now it's sort of happened, and he's prepared for it. It makes sense. What I would say as a note, assuming that Messi goes to PSG, which is looking likely, is that if Pochettino cannot win a league with Eminem, i.e. Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe, if he can't win a league with that, and Sergio Ramos, and Verratti, and Donnarumma, like induct him and induct that entire football club. I'm sorry. I need to see a treble from PSG next season if Messi joins that.
Minimum.
There.
No.
Minimum with Eminem. With Eminem, you need to
Eminem minimum. Eminem minimum.
Marshall Mathers. Okay, no. Wait.
Eminem the goat. Eminem the goat. Eminem the goat.
I'm gonna mute that mic. Mute that mic. So Red Devil. So you are in the camp that he's definitely gone. That there is no turning back.
I don't see because I mean I've said this a while ago, which I was getting clowned by Barca fans. I was like, the financial situation, not necessarily because Barcelona are not necessarily going to be able to generate the revenue per se, but like their wage bill for their players was absolutely ridiculous. I never thought they were going to be able to offload Griezmann. If they could have uploaded Griezmann, their own stuff, but I knew they were never going to be able to loan him, because who's going to take that wage, that £600,000 a week wage structure? Of course, no one's going to do that. You know, it wasn't going to happen. So I couldn't think of a feasible way to see how Barcelona were going to significantly reduce their wage bill from now till the beginning of the season. And because they weren't going to be able to do that, how are they going to meet with the La Liga criteria? So unless, like, I guess something like, tell me how they're going to do it, because no one's getting Greece, no one's getting Dembele. How are they going to do it?
That's the thing. What I want to know is that people say you can easy to reverse. It's 200 million worth of wages. You don't just get rid of that.
How are you going to get rid of 200 million worth? Explain to me how this is. No one's taking Greece, no one's taking Dembele, no one's taking Coutinho. They've not sold. Who have even Barcelona even sold this let off their books?
Red Devil Studio. So is he 100% going, or he's staying?
He's going. He's going.
Right.
They've literally said they've said
Well,
goodbye.
he's gone. He's gone.
He's gone. It doesn't matter what they say.
Not going. He's gone.
No problem. You've made.
Wait, guys, hold on. So someone sent this to me in the DM. Shout out to whoever sent this to me in the DM. So let me read this out. So Barcelona don't want to sign off on La Liga's CVC deal, which would destroy the club's Super League ambitions. La Liga wants to bury the Super League once and for all and won't register Messi until Barcelona sign off on the deal. That's how the club lost the world's best player. So, if is this really about the Super League?
Okay, listen. Here's the deal.
Bullshit.
CVC is giving us around 250 million euros. That will solve the wage problem that you're talking about. Correct. Barcelona doesn't even agree with the CVC deal, and they want the Super League. Now, Tebas is now saying, like, why will you do that? Why will you allow you to build a Super League? They don't care if Messi leaves.
I see.
Messi left last summer. Deal with it. He left last summer. It's just now being formalized.
No. See, no. Look. Look. For me, I don't see him leaving. I just don't see.
He's left. He's gone. He's gone with a capital G, bro. He's gone.
Guys, you see, you're looking at this thing two-dimensionally. I'm looking at this thing 4D. All the stuff we're seeing is cool.
So,
it's all cool.
You looked at you looked at
glasses.
Yeah, you looked at Haaland 4D as well, and now look what's happening.
That's
no,
bloody.
By the way,
Can I ask a question?
Whoa, hold on. Okay, Red Devil Studio. So
I'll just a brief thing. I'll just say pray for Pep, by the way, because on the day that you announced 100 million signing in Jack Grealish, you realized that Messi is free. I'm just saying pray.
Let me show you the video.
Bro, pray for Kane. Don't pray for Pep. Pray for Kane.
Is Messi officially unemployed? So he has to go to the job center?
Yes.
Yeah. He's not got a contract.
Life comes at you fast.
Oh, guys, wait, guys. I don't know what way you're looking at, guys. This is currently.
I like how Samuel Collins says I'm day to day.
I saw that.
I saw that.
But remember though, they don't have to do that to Grealish. The idea was, I think it was even the standard was saying, oh, City are in for Grealish and Kane. Now, if they now say, whoa, All we need is to pay Messi's wages. We don't even need a transfer fee. Now the game's changed. Because City can afford Messi's wages. It's just wages, cool. So what? 160? Man, keep that nonsense, man. Keep that shit.
Bro, even if they have to sell like Sterling and
take them
and
take what?
And Jesus,
Joe, what do you want? Joe, so what do you want? What's kidney, hearts, liver? What do you want? What do you want? What, leg, ankle? What do you want? Take it, man. Take it, my friend.
Bro, that narrative is actually sad. Like if they waited a week, they even had the number 10 shirt primed up and ready to go.
No.
Exactly,
But okay, in City's defense, nobody on this planet thought that we would be here.
Yeah, but surely.
Wait, what's it called? Red Devil, we did a show yesterday where we said, Messi has not signed the contract, so it's not secured and everything, and it's going to be announced. So, yeah, this was the day where, they're going to announce his contract. So, see, that's what I want to know. How do we, something doesn't smell right. How do we go from Messi is about to sign the contract, it's all agreed to, now he's leaving. Guys, I'm sorry, something doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's too clean. They told us it's 100% done.
It doesn't add up.
They told us it's 100% done.
The reason for that is that Barcelona.
The lie was leaked by the club, man.
Investment.
And also, to be fair, it was the club, it was the Barca that was saying it's close. You didn't actually really hear anything from Messi being like, "Oh yeah, looking."
We don't hear anything from Messi ever. Either way, except when he had a spat with Bartomeu. We never hear anything from him.
True, but I mean, even just simple things like, because obviously with them being back to training and stuff like that, those types of small things where you're like, okay, I'm gonna get involved and so on and so forth.
Okay, so let me hit some dubs and then I'll come to press. So from Shan, Sherigl says, HH, can you promote Nomad to Chief Oga? Look, Nomad's theory is pretty interesting.
Nomad sounds like Bartomeu's agent.
Because if it's a case of where he was always going to leave. So last season, but here's my thing. Do you know why I don't agree with Nomad is for somebody who loves the club and is so close with the club, wouldn't Messi announce that, guys, this is going to be my last season? For a club that you love, that helps you, so forth and so forth, wouldn't you at the very least say, guys, this is my last year, this is my last season, and then I'm going to go? Why would you do it in secret?
Perhaps he wanted to keep his teammates motivated.
No. You always told the fans to be like, guys,
Jesus can't motivate that team.
No. Do you know what motivation is? Guys, this is my last year. Oh, sugar, this is my last year. Let's go all out and really try and give him a great send-off. That's great motivation. We know this is his last year. This is his final year.
Why would Messi want to take responsibility and take a risk of showing himself as the villain? It's not his fault. It's not Laporta's fault. It's not Barcelona's fault. It's all Tebas. It's all La Liga. It's all La Liga's fault now, isn't it?
How is he the villain? How is he the villain if he says that I've given you so much, I now want to take my talents to Miami Beach, like LeBron? Like, how is he the villain there?
He was never going to go to Miami. He still has a lot to offer in Europe. He was never going to go to Miami, right?
I was using that as a LeBron thing.
I pray that PSG don't sign Pogba and Messi this transfer window.
Wait, hold up. So from your boy Junior Aziz, Junior Aziz says that this is sick. Watch Man City return Grealish to Villa on loan. If they do that, that'll be messed up. Do you know what I laugh? No. Imagine if tomorrow you just say like from Fabrizio Romano, here we go. Grealish has been put up on a loan by Man City. Like Grealish to Villa on loan, moments away.
Due to inexperience.
That would be disgusting. No, that would be disgusting. That would be disgusting, man. That would be disgusting. Okay, I want to come back to Suleiman, man. So, Suleiman, man, we've been around the trend and everything. But Suleiman, do you think that Barcelona and Laporta will get La Liga to bend these rules? Do you still think that there is? Because I believe there's a way. that they will try and force the Liga to change. That it isn't over yet.
Well, there's a possibility, but honestly, there's so many possibilities that can happen. I honestly don't know. I mean, I hope that he stays, but I'm just tired, man. This is just too much, man.
So man, you need like a good night's sleep, bro. You need a good night's sleep.
Okay. So look, so why? Because I mean, if I said, let's just say he is going to leave, Miami, PSG, Man City, Chelsea. Out of those clubs,
no.
Well,
You failed
to mention United. Okay.
I didn't fail to mention them. I didn't mention them. No. Wisely, before you go. Z-Man.
Yo, man, I'm here. I'm here to take my designated L, bro. I'm not a Liverpool fan. Yeah, man.
You've been taking
Wait.
What did you say? What did you just say?
No, I said I'm here to take my designated L, bro.
Zero. No. Oh, no. Actually, no. Sorry, I didn't say I was going to come to Professor. Before I come to you, Z-Man. Professor, talk to me, man. Professor, your thoughts on this whole Messi escapade, man. Professor. All right, Z-Man, talk to me.
Bro, I've had a fever, I had a throat infection, and I woke up to this news as if things couldn't get worse, man. Because I'm thinking about the short term. Guys, it's going to be dark days for Barcelona fans. Next season, it's going to get really dark.
Okay, wait,
dark.
But hold up. Do you honestly believe that there is no turning back? Because I feel there is still a way. So do you think that there is no way for them to bend? Because my theory is Laporta is going to make a statement tomorrow, and he's going to paint La Liga as the villains, and he's going to say that Messi wants to sign the contract. We have the contract that he's accepted, but because of this very archaic medieval rules by La Liga, he can't sign. So La Liga are the people blocking Messi from staying and actually making La Liga profits. And it's going to put so much pressure on La Liga, they're going to bend the rules. What say you?
Yeah, bro. I'll say this, man. I don't know if La Liga is gonna buckle down to this. I think the president of La Liga has a big ego, and I just feel like he's not gonna buckle down to this, and he doesn't necessarily have to. Relax, easy, bro. Second division.
Thank you, Z-Man.
I'm just saying, bro. We discussed this, HH. We discussed this with Fabrizio. I'm just saying.
Easy.
Wait, let's Z-Man land. Let him land. Let's Z-Man land. Let him land. Lugo, we need you. Lugo, we need you, bro.
Z-Man, you might have a new set of fixtures, bro. You might have a new set of fixtures.
Easy, guys. Yeah, man. Second division. God damn.
No. Messi, Barca will have like a huge 6-pointer against Huesca and Lugo. It's like a huge 6-pointer to try and get so.
Without Messi in that defense, man, it's gonna be
no.
Okay, wait, zero, talk.
It's a mid-table team now.
No, I've already seen. Okay, it's not that deep, guys. It's not that deep. All right, I do
Pause.
think. Pause. All right, I do think the goal is survival. That's next season. It's survival. It's for us to make it to top 4. I don't trust Griezmann.
Relegation survival.
I don't trust. No. I'm
Simon,
saying
relax.
Top 4. I'm saying I don't trust. I don't trust Depay. I don't trust Griezmann. I don't trust any of these men to end up turning up. I don't trust Jordi Alba not to make an assist for the opposition. There's a lot of things that I don't trust. I just need them. I just need them to get enough points to qualify for Champions League. I think top 4. That's it. That's the goal. That's it.
Quick question: do you think that Barca are going to be castrated in the Champions League without Messi? I'm worried that if a Bayern comes or City comes, and we might see records broken without defense.
Well, the records have already been broken. At this point, what more can happen?
One more. Listen, man. if we
digits,
make
man.
it, no.
Double
If we
digits.
if we come up against a team that's like a Bayern, bro, like I'm expecting us to get folded without Messi because our attack can't finish.
Can't we just forfeit them?
The objective, I wish there was, but I don't think the Champions League allows it, which is shame on them for making those type of fixtures.
No, it's okay. So Zeman, so you are in the position where you already resigned to the fact that Messi is leaving. So you don't think Barca can find a way, some loophole?
No. This would be a masterclass, but I think the president has too much ego, bro. The La Liga president has way too much ego to let things go. And as soon as you start calling him out, that's when he gets defensive. He's gonna play hard ball. Is
this really down to the whole Super League thing?
Yeah. I think there was reports saying something about the Super League, saying that it's either you sign Messi or the Super League. I think it's more complicated than that. But again, why would Barcelona want to miss out on the Super League happening, which it will eventually, one way or another. The majority of these clubs are going to be upon it, and there's already clubs that already want to be a part of it. So it makes no sense for Barcelona to sacrifice their long-term goal. But again, man, when it comes to Lionel Messi, listen, he did his part, and he's always said that he wanted to win the Champions League and be competitive. He's 34. He can't wait for Barcelona, and I get it because we couldn't get the job done, and we couldn't necessarily sign him on. So he has to go to a different club, and I think PSG is his destination. To be honest with you, with the pictures he's taken with these PSG players. So yeah, I expect him to go, bro. I expect him to go to PSG. To be honest with you.
So who else wants to jump in here, man?
You heard me? Yeah, I'm gonna go now. So thank you for having me on the stream. And remember, Messi left last summer.
Say hi to Bartomeu for us.
No, man, protect him. Protect Bartomeu.
Wait.
Now, Bartomeu might not be alive after this stream, bro. There's people looking for him in Catalonia.
Bro, Bartomeu. Bartomeu. I think there's one apartment left on Krypton. There's one apartment left on Krypton.
What are you talking about? Krypton got destroyed, bro. There is no apartment.
Oh, yeah,
Good luck
no
with
Krypton.
that.
What is this guy?
Head to Metropolis. Really quick. Okay, wait. Professor, talk to me, man. Professor, talk to me.
I didn't say Baghdad.
You hear it now?
Yes, we hear you. We hear you, bro. We hear you.
Right. So this is my thing. I know it might sound crazy, but I think Nomad made a very strong point. This is the thing. I believe in supporting his thesis that Messi actually had in mind to leave from a long time. I think Messi said to himself, how can I get out of this situation with still having the fans' support, with not betraying anybody? Play out things so as to make La Liga look bad. Because in this case, as it stands right now, La Liga, because of their laws or rules or whatever, I think they're the ones who look bad in the situation. You cannot blame on Laporte because he inherited the garbage from Bartomeu. And you can't blame Messi because, of course, he didn't have any hand in it. So I think there is some measure of plausibility in Messi having to agree to this from a long time, but he wanted to see how he could make a way out, make an escape without having it on him. Because we all know how the media is. They praise Messi, and in the other moment, you know how Twitter is. It can bite him up, rip him apart to shreds. So that is something I think about. But the other thing is, and based on the video that you did earlier, HH, today, where you were saying, you don't know. Sometimes you want something to happen. You think that, hey, keeping Messi at Barca is a good thing, 100%. But the way things work out, it probably is better having him gone. Barca now can go back to the drawing board, build on what they have, the youths, the fatties, the peddlers, the Triancos, the Araujos, the Pug, and inadvertently, this may be, as you said in your last video, a blessing in disguise. So at the moment now, I don't see any return, but there's a point to be made for Norman and your point that you made in your video earlier. But this is huge. This is huge.
Okay, so I want to read this. I mean, I do. I mean, it could be a blessing in disguise, but they did lose to RB Salzburg 2-1, although it was a preseason game. But I want to read this. So it says that no one can blame Laporta for this. Bartomeu bankrupted the club and Messi halved his wages, but even that wasn't enough. Players like Coutinho and Umtiti keep the wage bill impossibly high. See, I want us to discuss this, live chats and people as well. Why should because this is almost similar to like how stuff happens in the NBA where guys sort of like try and cut their wage so they can make space for like a superstar player. Now, should people hate on Umtiti and Coutinho for not taking less money to keep Messi? Because my thing is this: it's my money. I don't give a damn. Okay, I would like to win a CL and so forth, but my priority is my kids, my aunts, my uncle, my cousins, my lifestyle, the people that I want to. Who do you know? How many people Umtiti gives money to, or Coutinho keeps money to, or the kind of people that they help? And you want me to take less money so you can keep this superstar player? Isn't it a case of where I signed this contract? Which means that you obviously had money to give me this contract. Now, if you want to give me less money or tell me to go F off after my contract, hey, albeit. How are you now trying to now hate on me that's for not wanting to change my contract while I'm still under contract?
HH,
I can
you're
explain it a
seeing
little
it
bit.
from
But
only one way. You're seeing it only one way. Everything is a two-way street. So
Okay.
this logic you just applied, in the sense that Umtiti can say, yes, it's my contract. I can do whatever I want. I have my bills to pay. It's the same way the fans can say, we don't give a damn about your money. The only thing we care about is the success of our club. So it's supposed to be a relationship in the sense that Umtiti is supposed to care also for the fans
No, it's
and
not.
the success of the
wait,
club.
wait, what?
No.
Wait,
See,
what?
wait.
No,
Hold
no,
up,
no,
hold
no.
up,
See,
hold up, Joe,
Listen,
Joe, hold up. Let me call you a quick response. Joe, see, this is where I talked about the whole thing of guys, wake up and understand what club football is about.
Wait,
This is
before you continue.
wait.
Before you
Let me
continue,
land you. Okay, let
because
me
I've seen all of
I'll
that.
give it to you. I'll give it to you. No, my thing is that this club football thing, you are mercenaries. You are mercenaries. This is a means of employment. This isn't a family. This isn't a get together. No, Umtiti, he has a family, but you know my family and so forth. You are just you fans the club. My family are my actual family. So once I have a contract, I have a contract, and this is the contract that I am being paid, and I'm now living my life according to the contract that I now earn. So why should I now put the fans ahead of my lifestyle and my well-being? Come on, bro.
Listen, you're not listening to the point I'm making. I didn't say you should put it ahead of anything. So it's a given. It's like a two-way relationship. So if you can say you don't care about the fans also have the rights to say they don't give a damn about you and your feelings. That's exactly what I'm saying. So
Okay.
Umtiti has the right to say I'm not reducing my wage. But Barcelona fans also have the right to then get angry and say, we don't give a damn about your well-being. The only thing we care about is the club and the success of the club. So you say that football is all about, club football is all about being mercenaries and so on and so forth. But in the same breath, we're seeing Messi take a wage cut potentially to 50% and below just to play for the club. So it's not as cut and dry as that. The main thing is this.
To be fair, sorry, go on. I'll let you finish your point. Go on.
Oh yeah, like it's as simple as no. That's why I wanted to ask you the other time. Like, haven't you noticed that nobody is saying anything about this guy De Jong's wages of about 400 grand a week? Why? Because everybody knows he's a potential, and he gives his all for the club on the pitch. The problem with these players is that whatever Umtiti says, Umtiti can't justify the amount of money he earns. That's just it. So before, when Barcelona was able to spend as much as they could, nobody said anything because they were like, well, we're fine. But now when that money becomes a problem for the club, Umtiti hasn't Titi is on a stretcher, and when he's not on the stretcher, he's eating dirt against Red Bull Leipzig.
Well, you see, this is where I have to push back. This is where I have to push
or
back.
Salzburg.
This is where I have to
Okay,
push back.
go ahead.
You have to keep the same energy. It doesn't matter if your club is in a good state and he's getting paid ridiculous wages, where really and truly, if you go down to the crux of it, he shouldn't be getting paid that. And then when your club is in a mess, now you want to call it out. You should have called it out from a long time ago. Let's be serious. It is not Umtiti or Coutinho or the fans or even Messi's fault or what. It's Bartomeu's fault. Who even bought Coutinho for that money? Bartomeu. Who gave him the wages? Bartomeu. So all the attention should go to him, and that's why I always say, Bartomeu, please just leave the country, go to Cancun, wherever you need to go to, because your life is in danger. You are not
Samuel,
They will find him, bro.
Barcelona fans were complaining of Bartomeu from like 2017, I believe, or like even 2016 and below. We had been complaining of Bartomeu, and you guys didn't see the reason.
Were you complaining when he made the signings?
Bro,
Yeah.
Barca has.
Are you sure?
When
Are
you
you
signed
No.
Do you know when Barcelona held the first no confidence vote for Bartomeu?
2017.
2017. Did you guys know of it? No. Barcelona have known that Bartomeu was from the road for a long time. The problem I have is, how can, in a whole club of Barcelona, in the whole state of Catalonia, in the entire country of Spain, how can nobody there have the understanding that the fans outside of Spain have? Because everybody outside of Spain knew that Bartomeu was of the devil. But then the Kool-Aids that were supposed to vote him out didn't, because of the propaganda. And now we're seeing how he paid online companies to slander personalities in the club to push his agenda. He's the ultimate narrative merchant. Forget about HA. This dude was paying a company to sabotage his own organization. So
I have a question for Barcelona fans now. Do you think we should like sell around 10 to 15% of our shares to private owners?
God damn.
That's a
So
bad
what's wrong
idea.
in that? Bayern also does it. Bayern is like 75% fan owned and 25% I think Audi or Adidas owns it.
But will Laporta do that though? That's the thing.
Yeah, no.
You don't just.
Laporta,
You would do that for like
Laporta,
Messi, though?
No. The thing, no.
Yeah,
The thing is,
you don't just
let
wake
me
up.
land. Let me land.
Wait, Ziman.
Okay. The thing about Laporta is he is fundamentally a traditionalist. This guy loves the whole idea of a process, and he loves the whole idea of fans owning the club. So for him, it would have to be in an extreme manner in which the club is about to die immediately. So for him, he's not going to buckle down to those type of manners. I remember in the beginning of his campaign and towards when he got elected, they were talking about, is that a possibility? But towards the end, you find out that he's trying to do everything he can not to buckle down to that. And if you go and to go back onto the signings, did we really want him? No Barca fan wanted Coutinho. Nobody wanted Coutinho because Coutinho made no sense. He made no sense for what we needed. This guy was played towards the flank. It made no sense. He can't play in the same position as Messi because Messi drops there, so it made no sense. And then you look at the signing of Griezmann, which also didn't make sense because he's blocking the different paths that Messi would go. So just those signings made no sense aside from commercial reasons from Bartomeu, which made no sense towards the end because they didn't contribute as much as Bartomeu wanted them to. And the way he was selling them to the media as if they were great signings to the local Catalonian people was the biggest problems. That's why so many people had problems with him. So many people wanted him out in 2017. Even in 2015, after we won the treble, the only reason why he stayed along was because we won the treble. This guy, like, people have been complaining about him. Victor Font's been complaining about this guy for nearly a decade, saying this guy's running Barcelona to the ground.
So, I mean, to be fair, he did get Suarez.
No. Yeah. No.
That was his last good signing.
No, that's
his last good signing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm
just
not trying to say that Barcelona fans haven't been complaining about Bartomeu for years. But what I'm saying is that you cannot
Keep
put
scrolling.
your
Keep
energy
scrolling.
now to the
Manchester United fans.
United fans are some of
You
the
really think you're gonna get him, though?
disgraceful
Oh,
people.
my word. Get that
Disgraceful.
You know,
Just keep
Chelsea,
scrolling.
It doesn't even look good. It doesn't even look good.
Wait, HH, do that
It
full
does look
screen.
quite
Can you get it full screen?
I can't.
Can you get it full screen?
I
Just
can't.
get
I
it full
can't.
screen for me.
My computer can't do it. My computer can't do it.
The thing is,
Wait. Okay.
spending.
You go for Red Devil.
How
Go for
are we
and
supposed to
complain.
compete
No,
with like
I was
entire
gonna say
countries
spending.
now if we don't privatize? How are we supposed to compete with like Qatar and Abu Dhabi if we don't sell some of our shares to, I think, like Saudi Arabia?
Well, that's assuming that La Liga allows that. Presumably, that presumably have to be vetoed by the Liga. But anyway, my general point was that like spending like 120
that on my screen as well.
Is
No, Girona
that's more likely to happen than Man United.
Oh no!
Being
What are
honest.
you talking about?
That's more likely to happen than Man United.
Don't tweet that.
Are you on crack?
Don't reach
That's
out.
what
Z-Man, are you on crack? Z-Man,
it's the
confirm.
truth,
Are you
though.
on crack?
It's
Red
not
Devil
gonna
speak,
happen,
please.
bro.
Are you on
It's
crack?
like,
Are you on
like,
crack?
No.
And Red Devil
Are you on
speak,
crack?
please.
Wow.
Red Devil, go for it.
Z-Man, are you on crack?
He's really about to tweet this.
Wait, Z-Man, are you for Messi to
Can I
leave
type in
Chelsea?
peace?
Turn off his internet.
Can I type in peace? Can I
Turn
type in
off his
peace?
internet.
Red
please.
Devil,
Oh
can
my
you keep
God,
can
he's
you
about to
keep
hit send.
Let me type in peace.
Z-Man,
Nah,
reduce
bro.
the intake of helium, bro.
No,
Z-Man, reduce
bro.
your intake of
No,
helium.
bro.
You've been taking in too much
I'll say
helium.
this. Him moving to Chelsea is more likely to happen than him moving to Manchester United. Even though I do
Facts.
think he's gonna move
On what
to
basis,
PSG.
That's
bro?
the
On what
truth.
basis, please?
That's the truth.
Enlighten
He's
me,
most likely
bro.
to move to
Bro,
Man City.
enlighten me. On what basis? On what basis?
Who is the
Wait,
number
you're not
10
gonna
for
type
Manchester
Marina?
United?
They have the perfect
How
setup.
you forget
Their defensive
Marina?
structure is so perfectly set up to the point where all Messi has to think about is creativity. That's it. All he has
Literally.
to worry about finishing. That's it.
Bro,
With
Messi to
Manchester United,
Chelsea.
you have
Z-Man, don't let
Forget those guys, man.
Z-Man,
no,
Z-Man,
no,
did you miss the
no,
thing when we signed
There's a
Varane?
lot of
That's what you guys don't understand.
So
I don't think it's
To
gonna
be
happen,
fair,
bro.
if Messi goes to Chelsea, that'll at least be their first signing of the summer. So they need to at least sign
That's the
somebody.
thing. They haven't signed anybody, and they were lining up 130 for Lukaku. Why spend 130 on
Plus,
Lukaku
not to
when you
mention,
can have Messi for free?
Oh,
Chelsea would get their
stop,
first
no.
Ballon d'Or.
Jesus.
Chelsea would get
Guys,
their
though,
first
but the
Ballon
thing is
d'Or.
that Mason Mount will be out of the team. Surely you can't drop Mount for Messi.
No. It's, wait, HH.
What are you
This
saying?
is like the closest we'll get to Messi and Maradona playing with each other. So
What are you saying?
Okay,
What are you saying?
wait, hold on.
Listen. Proper Chelsea fans would reject Messi if it means Mount out of the team.
by the way, pause.
I know that's true. You know that is true. That is true.
It would limit the progression of Mount.
Disappears, bro.
Wait, hold up. I wanna come to Martin and then to Daniel, man. So Martin, talk to me, bro.
Yeah. I'd like to sing a song if that would
No.
be all right with you.
No.
Please.
Martin, yes. Martin, please.
No.
Martin, do it. Martin, do it.
Let him speak on it, Martin.
Do it, please. Do it.
This was Barcelona
It's a poem.
fans.
It's a poem.
This was Barcelona fans after hearing the Messi news, listening to 21 Questions. Messi, it's either love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, Messi? Would you love me on a Bentley? Would you love me on a bus?
Bro, were you called like a
I'll ask
mariachi or
21
something?
questions.
Bro, get some auto-tune.
And they all about us.
Z-Man, mute your mic. Mute your mic, Z-Man.
You know what? That's
He's hitting the notes. He's hitting the notes.
No.
You hit the notes. You hit the notes. So there you go.
Just a sprinkle of auto-tune.
He actually has a little reverb and everything on the notes.
Yeah, he hit the notes. He hit the notes.
Wait, what reverb? Martin,
It's a little bit nasal,
AJ
but,
said
you
you
know,
have
you hit the
natural
notes, bro.
reverb, boy.
Okay, Martin, go for it.
Man.
You should have a
all on
talent
this
show,
hangout,
AJ.
man.
You should do a
Yes,
talent show, man.
R.I.P. to Nate Dogg, man. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg. But my God, this is such a beautiful day. Wow, man. It really happened. Messi is finally leaving impoverished FC
Oh Lord! Oh,
Can you get this picture off the screen though,
Yeah.
bro? Like,
Well,
Jesus,
let's be real now. The only Barca fans that I actually have sympathy for is Zuman and Damien, and sometimes Stefan. But the rest of you, pardon my language, but you can all go fuck yourselves.
Oh my God! Wow!
I'm
Wow!
so
Wow!
happy. I am so happy you guys are going through this.
Martin, would Messi go? Would you take Messi at Juve? Messi,
Yes, I
Ronaldo
would.
balling.
Yes, I would. Listen, we
Okay.
need that Messi Cristiano collab. We never had it. The
That's
streets need it. Please, just come to Juve. Agnelli.
What's this going on, man?
bro, you
everybody,
guys
man.
you
Come
guys
to
were struggling
Juventus.
to
Oh,
sign
can Martin
Lopez.
speak? Can Martin speak, please?
Fabrizio Romano.
Can Martin speak, please? Can Martin speak?
Fabrizio Romano.
This is the
I swear to
definition
God,
of
you're
clutching
so
at straws.
desperate. You're so desperate. What is this?
Romane.
Fabrizio Romano.
Watch him retweet that and say confirmed.
Hey, Jake, I dare you to retweet it. I dare you.
Say
to retweet it.
confirmed.
You know what's mad? That's a Photoshop.
Oh.
Mix them out.
Wait, can you at least tag
Oh,
Marina?
my goodness.
At least type Marina. Like, come on, man. That's you typed in Bram. At least type
Wait.
yeah. There you
Oh,
go.
no. She does. Oh, wow. Okay, all right. Those are some difference between Maria.
Easy.
Okay, so Martin, continue.
But yeah, man.
What the fuck?
Any of you Barcelona influencers, you know, you're gonna have to raise revenue now for the club. So my suggestion is start doing OnlyFans. Whatever it is that you guys need to do, you know, go out in the streets.
TikTok.
You know, just
Hit
go,
the
yeah,
cash
go on
app.
TikTok. Yeah, go on TikTok, go on Instagram, and try to, you know, do the only snaps. You know, try to find as much revenue as you can because you guys are broke as shit right now, and it's fucking beautiful. Like I cannot tell you how happy I am to see this. But yeah, you know, hey, shit happens. You know, they'll be all right.
All right, so let me bring in your boy, Daniel. Talk to me, man. Daniel, talk to me.
Now, firstly, I think it's funny that Dr. Umar has more money than Barcelona. That's
Whoa,
hit the cash app.
whoa.
Hit the cash app.
Wait, Daniel, has he finished the school yet?
Has he finished the school? Has the school
is coming, guys. Damn, it's coming. Allegedly, it's like the Queen's Child Project. We don't know. We don't know. Now, the only reason I came,
Shout out to
because I
Ghost,
don't know,
man. Shout out to Ghost.
was it Dr. J? He was talking about contracts, right? Or about Umtiti and Coutinho. And I only wanted to come to say maybe one thing, but I'll stay for a little bit. If a player has, let's say, a club gives a player 100,000 a week, and he overperforms that, and he's in the first year of his contract, the club can look at that player and say, "You've signed the contract. We don't have to boost you. We're not going to give you 150, 200, 250, 300 because you signed a contract." So I don't like when a player's at the end of his contract based on performance that he earned, like Umtiti did, and now it's all of a sudden an issue for the player. But but when it's reversed and the player is the one who's on the short end of the stick, the club will say, "You signed the contract. We don't have to. We look at Kane. You signed the contract. We don't have to sell you unless whatever." Or Wilfred Zaha, you've served Crystal Palace great, but you signed a slave contract, so we don't have to sell you. I don't think that when things reverse and the contract actually benefits the player rather than the club, fans should agree with the club. You should, most of the time, in my opinion, side with the player. That's why I was saying that nobody really disturbed Umtiti until it became a problem for everyone except Umtiti. That's the problem here. And it's not a situation where Umtiti really deserved that contract with his performances over the years.
He earned the totality of his contract with his performances before he signed it.
Bro,
just because in the
you can't
last
just
2 years
change
of his
it during.
contract, it all of a sudden stops benefiting the club.
Bro,
He
bro.
earned the right to be
You can't
a
change
bad
the terms
contract.
during the contract. But see, you can't. Daniel is completely right. You can't change the terms during the. That's why it's called a contract. Because now
You can, bro.
No, Joe, wait. If it says in the contract, in black and white, if you start becoming a brick, we can then change the terms and so forth. Then fine,
Bro. Not
But-
everything is black and white in life.
well,
It's the
I'm
same
sorry.
way. Look at it like this.
No. But
if
a contract is a
signs-
contract. A
No,
contract
that's
is
not what we're saying. If contract is a contract, they're still paying him the money as we're speaking. So
Good,
they're still
and rightfully
honoring the
so.
contract.
Yeah, but
that's not what we're talking
Bro,
about. We're
we're
talking
still
about
paying
morality.
Phil Jones 100K
You would
a week.
concede
That's
the
what we're
point
saying.
He
that
hasn't played
It-
for 2 years.
Just because we
Like,
still honor the contract by paying him doesn't mean we can't slander him whilst paying him. That's what I'm saying. Like you can choose to do whatever. The contract is binding, but we can still slander the man and put pressure on him
change the fact
whilst.
I mean,
Okay.
slander is like illegal, isn't it? So like, I don't think you should. But
On the football hot, it's allowed.
Okay, wait. Let me take some dubs. So from Sheldon Houghton says PSG to buy Cristiano and Messi. No, they can't afford both of them. They can get Messi, they're not getting Cristiano. They're not going to buy both of them. No way. Nancy says check DM. Wait, Nancy, did you send me? Are you sure you sent me a DM? Wait, let me see. What are you saying? Oh, I think it's a video. I'll probably share it out as well. I think it's a video of Jacob Zuma. If Harry came was yeah, so no, that's as well. But so from my boy Young Mitzi, who says this was all pre-agreed. So this is from Young Mitzi. Thank you for the dub. This was all pre-agreed at HH. How come Neymar posted a pic a couple of days ago with Messi and his PSG teammates? Hashtag PSG confirmed. Yeah. Because he's on holiday. And they're just on holiday, talking and having fun. Now, you see, you can connect the dots. After the Copa America final, you see him, Paredes, and Neymar all talking for ages on like the steps. What were they talking about? Who knows? Maybe they were talking about the deal. And I will now see all of them taking a pic on holiday. But for me, I think that's just you trying to read into stuff. I don't take that pic as to,
Can I land a couple more points, AJ?
Okay, quickly, go for it.
So, firstly, or thirdly in this case, can blame go to Messi? If indeed Messi does want to stay at Barcelona, and that was his goal the whole time, they've been trying to re-sign him for years. Now you can say Bartomeu and the status of the club and whatnot, but why would you leave it until so late?
Respect, fat bastard. Respect, fat bastard.
I'm just saying, like this is what we're talking about, man. I'm just saying, guys.
One of those things are non-existent.
These tweets, I'm finding these tweets, man. These tweets are funny, man. There's so many tweets.
One guy is just chilling in the hospital. One guy doesn't even play. So
by the way, give Goatweight the number 10 shirt, please. Give
the walk off
the number 10, please.
That would kill me, bro. If I see Goatweight with the number 10, bro.
Actually, if we go by,
I don't even know what I was saying.
If we go by,
wait. Daniel, finish your point.
I was saying, like, can any blame go to Messi? That why would you leave it until so late? Like Barcelona would obviously want to re-sign you at any point. So why would you leave it until now, where there's no safety net of like there's a year left on your contract or two?
No, it's mainly.
It kind of goes into the conspiracy theory point where perhaps he doesn't want to come, but this is the way to make it look as if
Oh no! It's because
maybe I wouldn't have, but now I get what I want.
No. The thing is, before he went to the Copa America, he's already talking to Laporta and told him, "Yeah, I agree. I already want to sign, but the club can't sign him." So he, as a professional, feels like he should go to a different club because this club is not, their finances aren't ready. There's been reports that have been saying, I don't know how reliable they are, considering everything just coming out today. But there's been reports saying that he looked at the the economic situation, and he looked at the competitive aspect. And remember, towards the end of last season, he said he wasn't going to necessarily make his decision until he looks over everything. So for him, it was a matter of, listen, I looked over everything. We had an agreement, but I just feel like you can't uphold to that agreement, and I have to go to a different club. I'm 34 years old. I need to win trophies, and I don't think Barcelona is going to win trophies in the next 4 to 5, in the next 3 years, 3 to 4 years.
Well, Z-Man, don't you think you could have done that a little bit earlier? Like, do you know, there's always an end to things. Like, you can't go on for so long, otherwise it's going to end something a little bit like this. Like, just say...
Bartomeu doesn't know the meaning of debt.
Barcelona. Say again?
I said Bartomeu doesn't know the meaning of debt, so...
So we're saying this is all.
Wait, hold on. Let me just finish these doors because Barca have released another statement that I want to read out after this. So
how many statements, bro?
They're lost in the group.
Bro, we just lost our greatest player of all time, bro. Like, we can make all the statements we want.
Read it out. Read it out.
Uncle Wham, easy. So from Uncle Wham,
easy, relax.
Uncle Wham says, "What if PSG has a front three of Messi, Cristiano, and Neymar?" It's not happening. They're not getting Cristiano and Messi. They're not getting Cristiano and Messi. That's just not happening. Keep it real. From SB, who says, if I'm Barca, I'm taking Super League over Messi.
Yep.
True. Yeah. I mean, financial security.
The Super League is for the next 20 years. Messi only has 2 or 3 left. Yeah, so why would you sacrifice 17 years for 3? Like, that's dumb.
Yeah. See, if you're a Barca fan and you're hating on Barcelona for choosing Super League over Messi, you're stupid. Super League is something that's going to be here to stay. And guys, I know Messi is this supernova. He became for ages, but remember, Barca did have Cruyff at a point. They did have Maradona. They did have Romario. They had Ronaldo. They had Dino. They had Rivaldo. So they will always have guys.
I'm a Barca fan, and I actually want Messi to leave. Forget about the Super League or not. I've wanted Messi to leave for a long time.
Okay. Hold that thought, because I want to know why. But hold that thought. Let me just finish these things. From Midby Nation, who says, HH, what about Messi fans? Are they going to stop supporting Barcelona? Yes. Like, there are... See, this is what I said at the beginning of the stream. I still believe that there are a whole host of Barca fans who were Barca fans before Messi, but there are a whole bunch of Messi fans. Sean Walsh, he's leaving Barcelona straight. Like,
that's big facts.
Sean Walsh is now waiting.
We're going to get a cause. We're going to let go of BD cause, basically. There's
going to be a, like, what's it called? Daniel, you're a Bible expert here. Like, who led them through the promise? Was it Joshua or something?
Yes.
No. Moses was through the pattern of the Red Sea. Basically, I think maybe Cole might be Sean is going to be Joshua. Sean is going to now lead the Messi fans over to PSG, City, or MLS. That's what can happen. From my boy Casey. So Casey says Messi. Wait, let me read this. So Casey says Messi, if he leaves, should go to City. Perfect system for him. And that could finally help Pep become the GOAT by winning the quad. Now, Casey, here's the thing. Pep, be careful. Because if you sign Messi, you do know that you're playing into the narrative. The whole point is you can't win a CL without Messi. So if you get Messi and you win the CL, you lose. If you get Messi and you don't win the CL, you lose. So him getting Messi is a lose-lose situation for him. So Pep, be careful. From Hakim says, according to Fabrizio Romano, Messi to VVV done. But of course, VVV were the guys who held what? They held 13 or 12.
Yeah,
13-0, bro.
13-0 to Ajax.
So guys, let me read a statement from Barcelona. This is the latest statement from the Barca boys. All right. Let's load up. All right. So cool. So in case you can see, so FC Barcelona, after analyzing La Liga's recent announcement of a strategic agreement with the CVC International Investment Fund, wishes to express the following position. FC Barcelona considers that the operation that has been announced has not been sufficiently discussed with the clubs, the owners of the TV rights, that the amount is not congruent with the years of duration, and the deal affects parts of all clubs' audiovisual rights for the next 50 years. FC Barcelona feels it is inappropriate to sign a half-century agreement given the uncertainties that always surround the football world. The terms of the contract that La Liga is describing condemn FC Barcelona's future with regard to broadcasting rights. FC Barcelona wishes to express its surprise to an agreement driven by La Liga in which the team's opinions, including those of FC Barcelona, have not been taken into account. There's not even been a presentation of options offered by other competitors in order to evaluate the pros and cons in a post-pandemic situation in which there are still many questions that are left unanswered.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Can you scroll back up to the beginning?
Of course I can, yes. So they obviously have beef, hence why they want to remain in the Super League, because the Super League makes more sense for them than this CVC thing. But La Liga
Audio-visual
rejects it.
rights for the next 50 years? What kind of contract is this?
Yeah, why is it 50
No,
years?
it's short-term gains. That's the problem, man. That deal makes no sense. They're doing
Is the
it for
point
the
to
short term.
kill the Super League, right? Because they want everybody who's thought of the Super League to be dead. So they're just making sure like 50 years is enough to where Florentino and all these guys they won't exist. Right?
Facts.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you sign a 50-year contract? Like what? I'll be 80.
I think this is for a testament, because I know we're clowning the league and Barca to a certain extent, but I have been saying quite of that. I do feel there's a financial crisis. The amount of money that's been spent in football, that there is, especially in the context of the COVID pandemic, there is a financial crisis that's going to be looming football. And I won't be surprised if you're seeing other leagues in a similar situation, because clubs have not been able to basically recuperate or generate the amount that they're actually spending. And that's what you're seeing here. And you're going to see, we talked about it on the show yesterday, where I won't be surprised if you're going to get more and more private investors like CVC coming into the leagues, coming into clubs, bidding, taking share, getting more private investment. And so the nature of football in the coming century is going to be different. You are going to see Barcelona playing in New York City. You are going to be seeing United play in Tokyo, because the way football is right now, I know we joke about it, but it's actually not financially sustainable. It's not, so this is I think it's inevitable. I think this type of investment.
That's exactly what I was trying to say.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
Did you know that?
Bro, that's too much. What is this man counting, bro? How did he get so separated?
Oh no, but see, so basically, to anybody asking about Cristiano and Messi, this is your answer here. Like, you can't secure Locatelli, and you want to now go and get Messi.
Did you know that CVC are only 40 years old and they want a 50-year contract with La Liga? That's crazy.
Those guys are wild, man. Come on, those guys are wild. I mean, look, there is a war. There is a war happening now between La Liga and, of course, Barca and Real Madrid, because obviously La Liga don't want those guys to go to the Super League. Therefore,
is this a case where the only clubs that haven't signed this thing are Real Madrid and Barcelona, and basically everybody else has signed it, or is this something that's still up in the air?
Yeah, but
like for everybody.
What does ABA have against the CVC giving them free money? They don't give a damn what happens in 50 years. They might not even be here till next season.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, are the only 2 or 3 holdouts Barca, Atletico, and Real Madrid?
I don't know about Atletico. Well, I believe
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Ain't it crazy? This whole thing is about Messi leaving, and you see Cristiano trending on Twitter.
Yeah.
You don't need to actually
relax.
That's good. No, that one.
Can we add that if Messi goes to PSG, this saves French football?
It doesn't.
It 100% does.
No, it really doesn't.
Nah. French football is dead. Forget about it.
No, do you know how many Messi fans are gonna start watching French football, man?
Bro.
From a commercial point of view, yeah, of course, from a commercial point of view. But I'm saying in the competitive sense, they might not play.
I was talking commercially. Obviously,
that's what we're saying.
Like, it's gonna suffer even more. But like the Media Pro deal that the French football league had last year that tanked. If they had Messi, there's no way that deal tanks, because everybody would have signed up for the subscriptions. So, yeah, man.
So where's Sean on the picture?
I don't see any white dudes.
Oh no, Sean, he'll be there, man. I mean, but it's funny. Okay, so guys will be here because Daniel,
Isn't that dangerous? Just like on the just forget the meme, but like, isn't that dangerous? Like, why are they doing
No,
that?
isn't that dangerous? What
Have you ever seen traffic in India?
kind of question is that?
It's crazy, yeah. Traffic in India.
Bro, like,
They don't care
look
about
all happy. I'd be terrified, bro.
It's about point 1 to point 2, bro.
Okay, wait. I want to bring in, because we're having some Bus fans streaming. So Kool-Aid man, Axel man, Kool-Aid bro. What are your emotions, man? What are your emotions? Do you believe this is really the end, or do you think Laporta can create some magic, man? How are you feeling, Kool-Aid?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, we can hear you, bro. We can hear you.
Bro, so last night, I watched this horror movie, right? And I think I just woke up and I am in a horror movie now. What the fuck? Like, I was shocked. Like, I was sleeping and then like my mom was like, Axel, wake up! You hear the news? I'm like, oh no, what? Like Messi, like Twitter. And I'm like,
your mom
he
woke
signed
you
the
up with
contract.
the news?
That's the funny part.
That's the
Shout
funny
out to Kool-Aid family, bro. That's
Bro,
a family right there, bro.
That's your family.
I was going to
That's
ask
your
exactly the same
That's
thing.
a Kool-Aid family.
He said his mom woke
your
him up.
family's built
She's even
different.
on this
Your
as well,
family-
man.
your family's
Nah,
built
shout
different.
out to your family.
You at
Sorry.
least have
Your
people you
family's
can
built
heal with,
different.
bro.
I know, bro. And then I went on my Barca group. I literally just said one thing: is this true? This can't be true. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, we're finished, bro. We're not making it past the streets, man. Because it's like, what do we got other than Messi? Like, we're broke.
Got goat
We're
weight.
broke.
Wait,
Not
Barca
that much,
fans.
man.
Drake.
Hold on,
Not
Barca
that
fans.
much.
You got Drake.
Hold on, Barca
You got
fans.
We got Drake. We got
Drake!
Goat weight.
Chris Brown. You know, like, what do we
Bro,
got in this team, man?
I'm not sure we can afford a Netflix subscription, bro. Like, yeah.
Nah, man.
Let's.
Yeah,
I-
if you guys deep
Oh
it,
my god.
if you guys deep it, the
Breakaway's
reason
gonna
why
be in the
they've
number
let
10 jersey, man.
the reason
That's
why
crazy.
people
Please let it happen. Let it happen.
Bro, but I
the
gotta
reason-
ask though.
Wait, hold on. So Joe, and then back to Cole. Joe, talk with.
the reason things, as much as like on Twitter, you know, Messi gets hate. He's the one that caused Barcelona to be this bad. He took all the money and so on. It's not really that, but I believe the reason why people forget about how bad things have been getting at Barcelona is because of Messi's brilliance. You see, Messi is so consistent that he is probably one of the few players. He's one of the few players on planet that can actually carry a team himself. So Messi does the carry job week in, week out for Barcelona, scoring against Elche and so on and so forth.
Lugo.
Until we get to the Champions League and we get baptized. I need you guys to go back to 2017 against Roma.
Don't choke, H.
2018
I see you up there, man. Don't
against
die,
Roma.
man.
Would you guys actually believe that I didn't feel anything watching the Anfield anarchy? I didn't feel anything because I cried my eyes out against Roma. Barcelona started Umtiti and Piqué against Roma. They started Longley and Piqué with Jordi Alba and Sergio Roberto against Liverpool. They started the same back line against Bayern, and they still started the same guys against PSG last year.
What's the problem?
The problem is this. I need Barcelona to become bad, like really bad. Because what I've seen is, as long as we can win the Copa del Rey, we'll be fine. They'll think everything is all right. You'll see Z-Man happy about the Copa del Rey, singing.
Nah, you're wrong about that.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, like
I'm a
basically,
pessimist at heart, bro.
everybody will feel like everything is all right as long as, look at how bad it was this season, and Messi's on track to win the Ballon d'Or again. Everyone will feel like, yeah, it's okay. What I need is Messi to leave, Barcelona to drop out of the top 4, and then
So you want them to get relegated?
They will be forced.
You want us to be a Europa League team, bro? Are you insane? Are you mad, bro?
You need a complicated Barca show.
Do you want us to be playing?
Bro, you're not.
So
You're not
want
listening.
relegation.
You guys
Do you
aren't
want that for
listening
me,
to
bro?
You're not listening to me. We're
Bro.
still starting PK and Longley.
Oh my days.
Bro,
wallahi. Stop this.
People still argue with me that PK is a top-class defender in 2021.
There are some weird.
I need Barcelona to get into the down and dirty, not making top 4. We can't pay the bills. This club has turned into Arsenal, banter FC kind of situation. That's what I need. How can we move into a transfer window and still centre back and not have any plans of signing a centre back? That's mind-boggling. I want Messi to leave. I want Barcelona
you want them to be Arsenal, bro?
So you want relegation?
I need the truth is Barcelona would hardly ever become Arsenal. I believe it's impossible, literally, because Arsenal are in the EPL where it's very easy for a team to become irrelevant because of the competition. But in Spain, that's relatively harder to happen. So I think Barcelona have to fail.
Harder to be, easier to be broke though. Easier to be broke.
Relegation.
Like
Relegation too, right?
as I've said, Barcelona are broke, but they still make more money than your club. So that take that for what it's worth, you know.
But do you want relegation though?
We won't be
which club
relegated. Any of them, your revenue isn't as much as Barcelona's. Go check it and come back.
So will you be making more revenue post Messi then?
That I don't know. But what I do know,
I was thinking about
That is a hard no. That is a hard no.
That's a hard no.
I can't take it. I can't. I'm a human. I'm a human being.
Listen.
I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm a human. I'm a human being. Listen, bro, I can't take it. I can't. I'm a human. I'm a human being.
Oh my god!
It's funny. You guys think it's funny, but how many of you lived through Roma, Anfield,
Bayern
8-2
as well? Remember that as well.
I just think we need to go through the wilderness is kind of over the top, man. Like,
no, bro, it isn't. You haven't lived through what I have.
I watched it.
No, you haven't.
I haven't been emotionally attached, but no, it's bad. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying to be Arsenal is a bit extreme.
The problem is this. I believe what I personally believe is
Daniel, clowning a team is showing your emotions, so you are emotionally attached.
We need to become a defensive team and get structure. All of this tiki-taka and so on and so forth. Busquets has to be retired. Alba has to be retired. You can't be trying to play tiki-taka in this day and age.
You know, I read a report that said that, like, Messi, he wanted Romero. And I don't know what this report said, he was angry that Barca didn't go in for Romero, a defender. The fact that you guys still are depending on Longley and PK, it's embarrassing. See, the issue with stuff is that we don't know what to believe. Are we to believe that Messi really wants to stay? Or is Nomad right in Messi always wanting to leave? And because look, Messi was enjoying himself. And my thing is that even if you've seen us sign the contract, the way he looks and how happy and chilled he looks on a holiday, he was like, you know what, F it, screw it. So, I mean, guys, do we see a possibility of Messi just going to the MLS now? Miami?
No. This guy's still competitive.
I think he wants
My thing is he's more likely to go to PSG, if anything, because they will offer him the cash and he'll have a competitive team. So for him, it's he would rather go to a competitive side, and that's also going to offer him the money that he wants. So it makes sense. I don't think he's going to go to. I don't think he's ready to go to the MLS.
And let's not forget the World Cup is next summer, so he still wants to play for that.
They said, wait. Let me come to.
They said he's going to join the Lakers.
Okay, wait. Let me come to Bricktard. So Bricktard, as we say,
Come
your
join the
username, by
Heat,
the way,
Messi.
is
Messi,
horrible.
come join the Heat. Join the Miami
So,
Heat.
Mr. Bricktard, your view on this whole Messi thing, man?
So
That's disrespectful.
Oh my
so I'm,
god.
so I'm gonna
No,
say
no,
this,
let
right?
it fly. Let it fly.
Excuse my words, right? Excuse my words, right? Bartomeu, go ahead and suck a dick.
Whoa, okay. There's one. Okay. Let's.
Let the man
There are
finish.
lines that we don't
SMD.
cross.
Wait, let him go off. Let him talk.
So here's the thing, right? I'm sending you to Egypt and do a ritual on you, all right, Bartomeu? All right. So here it goes. So my deal on this, right? So I completely agree with what's that, Barca? Oh, the Dr. J. I
Dr.
agree
J,
with what
yeah.
he was. I agree with everything what he was saying because like we need to move on from him now, right? I completely agree with that because look for me, right? I trust the young players going through like Messi. I trust them, but I don't trust the manager. That's the thing. So if people are expecting us to do something this season, they on crack. Is all I'm about to say. But the other thing is that it's very unfortunate that Messi's leaving, right? But I feel like we do need to move on from him. And it's a big blow to us, but I hope Messi does well in his other club. You know what I'm saying?
So are you saying that do you believe that there is a point of no return?
Yeah, no point, no return.
I don't believe you guys. I think
No,
this is all just a coping mechanism because you
No,
guys are
it's not.
sad that
It's
he's
not.
gone.
Trust
I
me.
don't believe that you actually think we need to get past Messi. Like, I
Bro,
don't.
but
bro,
he's not
you
gonna
just
play
won the
forever,
Champions
bro. He's
League.
not
You're
gonna
not
play
This just
forever.
feels like a bunch of
coping.
rationalization.
You just
If you
won the
think about it,
Champions League.
No,
Keep quiet.
the
But he's
worst
not
you know
thing
gonna
how
for
play
Bar-
goofy,
forever.
you know how
the
goofy
worst
that
thing
would
for
look.
Wait, hold on.
CCL.
Let me come to
CCL.
Kule. Axel, talk to me. Axel.
bro. Now the worst thing is now that I just realized now we'll have to actually keep Coutinho. We actually have to keep Coutinho now. We have to, and not only that, like Griezmann, it's time because bro, we have too many number 10s and shit, and it's like what are we gonna do?
And goat weights. Goat weights.
Exactly.
It's time. It's time.
Yeah, yo, like whoever wants to step up now, please do, because it's like we have no other. Like,
That's the point. That's the point. So all these players are saying we don't want to leave. No, we're not taking a wage cut for Messi. Who's Messi? Who is he? This guy is giving you a career and all the money that you're earning so far. And you want him to leave? No problem. I'm not opposed to that. But now these players have to step up
I want us
and
to go around the room.
bastardize them.
I want us to go around the room, and this is also for guys in live chat as well. So, guys in the live chat and here, let's have a stake. So, and this is going to be saved. It's going to be saved in 4K Ultra HD. Come next season, will Messi be at Barcelona or will it be for another club? I believe now. When I say next season, it could either be from the start or in January. I believe whether it's August or January, Messi will still be a Barcelona player next season. YSK, what say you?
Sorry, what did you say? You said he will be a basketball player.
Either in August or in January. Now, probably not August,
yeah.
but either in August or January, he will be a basketball player. Most likely, maybe January.
Okay. See, so you're saying before the transfer window finishes, they'll sort something out.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's just wishful thinking. But bro, I'm sorry, but you can't release a tribute video labeled the greatest. No. I'm sorry, no. You can't release a tribute video saying Lionel Messi, the greatest of all time, and then release all those statements, because basically what you're saying is La Liga is gonna basically just give in and then allow this sort of leeway with the regulations just because to keep Messi.
You're saying it like it's De Bruyne. This is Messi.
So what?
Okay. Wait, hold up. Let me. This is a video that's not a sense, man. Let's do this. Okay. Wait, where's the audio?
Can't hear it.
It's on mute.
Oh, sorry.
It's on mute, isn't it?
Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
That's Levy on the other side. That's Levy on the other side.
This is Levy.
Nah, that's Pep, bro. Nah, it's Pep.
I actually imagine him with that accent because he's begging.
Nah, it's Pep, bro.
That is good.
I actually imagine him with that accent because he's begging.
Yeah, no. I just think La Liga is. I don't think they'll yield like that to Barcelona. So I think he's gone, and it's gonna stay that way.
Samuel.
Sorry, excuse me, come back to me because I'm eating. I'm getting my meal.
Red Devil, talk to me.
Nah, it's gone. The only thing is that I'm currently reading now is just, while I know obviously PSG and the likes can obviously accept him. What I'm curious to see is like whether Ligue 1 have a similar thing. Like, what is actually, do Ligue 1 have a wage, like calorie substance? Because obviously, if he's going to PSG, he's gonna be maybe if he got something free, it'll be fine. But he'll be on like £500,000 a week, which would obviously quadruple PSG's current existing wage bill. Not to mention the fact they'll presumably be negotiating for Mbappe to get a new deal and Neymar's new deal and so on. So I don't know, because I don't know the facts. So maybe there's some Ligue 1 experts, but maybe they'll be able to know like what is the
This is hilarious. Wait, okay. Shout out to MN in the Twitter. Wait, guys, some of the jokes that you guys are sending are amazing. Okay, this is shout out to MN who sent this to me via Twitter DM.
No.
They didn't even ask me. They just said hello.
This is so good.
That's so bad. So Red Devil. So if he leaves, where would he go, man?
Yeah, like I said, PSG is most likely, especially the link with Neymar and so on. So actually, my only doubt issue is that he will obviously go to a club and have like high wages, 500,000, etc. So given the pandemic, given the league, because I think Ligue 1, from what I read, has been suffering. I think their Chinese broadcasting deal collapsed last season. So their league, we're talking financials from the Ligue 1, Ligue 1 have, I would argue, even worse financial situations right now. The lack of investment sponsorship deals, etc. So, he will probably go to PSG, but I'm just not sure how that's going to affect the whole wage bill and thing and stuff like that from their players. But yeah,
Red Devil. Listen, didn't you see the video about Kane and Levy? Like, it's so obvious. They were about to give Kane 400 grand a week plus 160 and add-ons. What? Why won't they just give Messi 500 a week?
Wait, are you saying Spurs sign Messi?
Yeah, but Spurs.
No, I mean
Tottenham. Are you mad?
No. First and foremost, Liga would never give Spurs Levy would never give Spurs 400K a week because
no. I said City were prepared to give Kane 400 a week, and they were also prepared to sign him for probably 160 plus add-ons. This is speculation, obviously. So why won't City just abandon Kane and the whole Levy negotiations and give Messi 500 a week?
Wait. You have to read the figure. Like, okay, so I'm leaving. So when do I leave tomorrow? Because this guy.
Oh my god!
Shout out to legendary producer.
Messi's not even bopping his head to the beat, bro. He's
It's like, okay, okay, yeah.
God damn, it's so good.
That has to be one of the most awkward moments, bro.
So weird. And the person that's actually beating the drum in the video looks like Griezmann. Actually, he looks weirdly like.
Griezmann. We got another one. We got another one. Wait, hold on. We got another one. No, these are great, man. Shout out to guys sending this to me. We got another one, man. Wait. So, wait, hold up. Share screen. Share audio. All right. Wait.
Go up.
So who's the singer? Who's the singer?
I don't just
because that's Aubameyang's celebration. So Aubameyang is the one that's doing the cartwheel.
My God, that's good.
Oh God!
Holy shit!
Wait, someone speak. Someone talk, man. What's it called? Okay, Z-Man, man. What happens, man? Tell me what happens.
Oh, we're gonna what to Messi?
Yeah, man. I mean, is he staying, or if he's going, where's he gonna go to?
Oh, he's. It almost seems like he's going to PSG. He has the right supporting cast. The only thing is, it'll be interesting to see what type of role Neymar plays around Messi, because they're both. I'm guessing that sometimes Messi likes dropping deep, but I don't know if Neymar will necessarily appreciate that. He's going to be forced to play through the flank and whatnot. But it seems like it's PSG, bro. It's perfectly built. They have an incredible squad, and they should be challenging for the UCL. No excuses. So it's PSG, without a shadow of a doubt.
Daniel, talk to me, man. What happens, man?
The Super League kind of gave me pause on all these things, because it was one thing one day, and then 48 hours later it was a totally different thing. So I'm kind of waiting for Messi to put his, I don't know, Instagram tribute to Barcelona just to make it official. But who knows? This could all be posturing from Barcelona to make Messi's camp scramble, and maybe even I don't know. But so I think I'll wait a couple days, or just until Messi makes it official himself. But yeah, I think Z-Man's probably right with PSG. Like it makes the most sense. So
you know how goofy that would look on Barca's part if Messi ends up staying with them, when considering everything that they've been doing right now, like doing the tribute videos and all this, and causing all this
Yeah, but what if it's just game? Like, what
Bro,
if
you're talking about the club?
Bro, they're not coming back from this.
No, I'm just saying,
like,
it's
like
mad
goofy
unprofessional though. Like, nobody's gonna take Barcelona serious if Messi stays with everything that they've done. Like, nobody's gonna take them serious.
What? Yeah, but like,
Messi's not staying, man.
What if we got the news the same time Messi did, and Messi's now just like, whoa, what, huh? You know what I mean? Like, what if that? Because that happens all the time, where like the player gets the news the same time everybody else does. So like, what if Messi's camp is in scramble mode at this point, thinking, I thought we were gonna stay, but now we have to figure something out? Because it would have seemed the way that Barcelona coordinated this, that Messi would have had something to say on his Instagram, or I don't know if he's on Twitter, but he would have had something to say publicly, but he hasn't released anything. And it's been 2-3 hours. So he might be thinking, oh, this is news to me as well. So maybe it could just all be, I don't know, a game. To
share
get him
the
back.
vid. Share the
that's
vid.
true too.
Oh no.
Twitter is violating.
should have at least zipped it.
I think this is the best one. This has to be the best one.
How did he fold him? He literally fold him.
Do you know what it means to get folded up in a suitcase as a grown man? As a grown man, you got folded up in a suitcase and tossed with that. No. These memes are superb. So basically, Twitter is just erupting. I mean, you see, my thing is, because I said this before, that we need a massive transfer this summer. And I thought that, Kane is going to be the thing. Because, guys, if Messi moves to PSG, that transfer would be stunning. But something just tells me it won't happen.
It won't happen. I don't think it will. I don't think it will.
What would it do to Neymar's legacy if Messi leads them to the Champions League as soon as he comes in?
But
Neymar's already done, man.
For my narrative though, it would be nice if Mbappe gets handed his first UCL by the GOAT, you know. And HH can't say any rubbish after that.
Yeah, HH has to give him credit. I have to watch this movie next year.
Wait. Has Griezmann, because that guy ain't white on the right, so has Griezmann dyed his skin or something? Because that's into a
He's a fan of blackface.
He's blackface.
You know what? Maybe Dembele bleached, and that's Griezmann on the left. Oh my god, man! Wow. Okay, wait. Let me just take some of these indoors, man. See what the guys say. Man. Oh, wow,
has anybody roasted HH on the Kill Bill jacket yet?
Well, someone did.
Okay.
So anytime anyone wins a Brett's face, basically Kill Bill, someone said, "Oh, are you auditioning for Kill Bill or something?" So,
okay.
So from your boy MT, who says, "I am ripping Grealish's contract tonight." MT is a Man City fan. MT, sorry. Messi is now a war between Chelsea, PSG, and maybe Bayern or Juventus. But sorry, you are not involved in this, bro. You're not involved in this at all. Okay?
But you guys have Lukaku.
What?
You need Messi. You guys have
What?
Lukaku.
Who?
Lukaku. Ask Kaku.
Romelu.
Romelu.
Bro, you made a whole video on that.
The CEO
made a video today.
The CEO of
What
Timberland.
video? What video?
CEO of Timberland.
He made a video today saying
Tim's.
Says who?
Bro, wait. Quote in 4K. Quote in
Says
4K, bro.
Did I?
You.
Bro, he's deleting it as we talk,
Yes.
bro. He's deleting it right now.
Quote in
From Yasser's
4K.
side, Yasser's side says that rumor has it that Messi was there at Camp Nou when Ole Gunnar Solskjaer scored that winning goal to secure the treble. Ever since then, his fave number was 20. Yasser's side, you are a
What's he even saying?
He's mad. And
No, Yasser, that makes sense.
What came out of his mouth?
He's mad.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
With Red Devil and White Cake, can you please sort out your fellow fans? You guys are messed up. You have the most messed up fans before, and also White Cake. I already told you. Can you please remove this AVI, please?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Remove this AVI, please. Can you please remove
No,
that AVI?
no.
So,
Sign
from your boy Shan says, check your Twitter DM. I haven't checked. All these memes are from my DMs. So I'm checking my DMs. And Mohammed says, Messi to Lakers. Actually, so it would be
Carmelo,
Carmelo, Westbrook, Davis, and Messi starting five.
Bro, ESPN shared a
Lakers in
Photoshop
four.
picture of
Lakers
Lakers
in
and
four.
Messi.
Lakers in four. Lakers in four.
Man, look. No. If Messi signs for the Lakers, man, then I know that this world has actually peaked, man. From your boy John Green says, we have the Barca board at City. He's coming. He ain't coming to Man City.
Wouldn't that be a reason he doesn't want to come?
Yeah, no. Wait, Daniel, I don't know what this guy is smoking. He's not sniffing Man City. Okay, guys, let's talk what is realistic right now. Where do you think realistically, if he's good? Because I'm saying right now, Messi is staying at Barcelona. I don't know how. I don't know how they're going to do it. Basically, tomorrow things are going to pop off tomorrow. Things are going to pop right off tomorrow because Laporta is going to make La Liga look like the Antichrist. He's going to make them look like Beelzebub tomorrow. So let's just assume that this is going ahead.
Assume nothing.
I know, assume nothing, but Joe, I realize that he's staying, but just for argument's sake.
Where are you asking? Where will he go?
Yes.
And where do you want him to go?
Okay, yes. So basically, where will he go? Where would you want him to go?
We know where Half Hope wants him to go. Let's be honest. We all know where he wants him to go.
Very true.
So no. Because my thing is,
he's dancing, but I can't even secure Haaland. But...
No. Yeah. My thing is
stop this juju. What are you doing, man?
Look, see, Bram. All I'm saying is this: if Messi is available, just hold things, because I'll just put about Haaland. If you can give me Messi with Lukaku and so forth, remember, all it's wages. It's only wages.
Don't forget Turbo Team.
Wait, you know,
Who's saying it's only wages? Like
wait, hold on. This guy's saying only wages. Only wages. You know, you'd have to double your current like top earner
he's on like
to pay Messi's wages.
You might as well just settle
like
for Messi and Timo Werner. Like,
only
come on,
wages, man. Like 1
You're
million
better
a
off-
week is not only wages.
Yeah, like you're better off with Messi and Timo Werner. Like, come on, what do you have to lose? Like keeping Timo Werner.
You don't need Messi. You got Werner, man. He's good enough.
Then Mason Mount.
Respect the
Yeah, Mason Mount, aka Maradona.
Yeah.
Plus,
Werner has more CLs than R9. More CLs than R9.
And Martin and Diego combined.
Oh God.
I've not experienced a roasting session like this, man.
Y'all gotta chill, man.
This is bad.
Oh man.
Hey, HH, check your DMs. I sent you some stuff.
Yeah, no, but let's see. I think I've got like 8 DMs. So this is just turning into a full-on like comedy show, a comedy skits, man. Okay, wait. Let's this next one. All right, hold up. Because this is content. It's like an Eddie Murphy stand-up show now. Wait, all right.
They're wearing blue as well.
What is this though? Like,
I have no idea.
This is art. It is. It's art.
I have no idea, and I don't want to know, man. That's the key thing. No idea, and I don't want to know, man.
This is awesome. This is very awesome. Oh my God! This is the best.
Look, this is so. No, I mean, so look.
Who really thought that this game day would ever come? That Messi will leave Barcelona? Like,
No, I never thought this day would come. Never. Like.
And that's the reason. That's the reason why we shouldn't be so sure that it will actually be
What do you mean?
because nobody ever believed that this could actually be a possibility. So why are we so sure that it will actually end up going through?
So okay.
Wait.
Oh, bro, my dude recited the Quran. Oh, this dude recited
I'm crying.
I'm done.
This is actually Kevin. This is actually Kevin.
It's like heaven, man.
It's 4K, bro. It's 4K.
We picked. We picked. No, I can't anymore. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. No.
Hey, bro, check the other stuff I sent you, bro. Check the other stuff.
I'm gonna recover. I'm gonna recover. No, that's.
I'm crying, bro. I'm actually crying.
Oh my God.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Nah.
Bro, throw candles, man. Pause.
I'm sorry, but I can't get the thought of De Bruyne learning Arabic to talk this.
He dead ass look like De Bruyne too. That's the fucked up.
No, that's Kevin. That's Kevin. That's
He
Kevin.
wasn't even making eye contact.
4K, bro. 4K.
He was avoiding eye contact too, bro. The dude knew what he was doing, bro. He didn't want to look at the chef, bro.
Oh my days. I can't, bro. I literally can't.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I felt my head explode.
Nah, bro. I'm done.
I
brain
lost
hurts,
like
man.
10 pounds just laughing so hard. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
I think we're done, bro.
Oh, God. Okay, so wait, someone speak, man. Look, man,
man.
these memes, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill these memes.
Wait, check the other stuff I sent you, though.
Okay, what's it? Oh, man. I mean, oh, Lord.
I don't think HH has
I
the
still
health
sent.
in
I
order
still
to
sent
laugh
more,
more.
so you can check the other stuff. Man.
Okay. Let's do this other
That's
one.
hilarious.
Oh, man. Like, literally, I am. Let's see. No, that's.
Last one.
You can't be see that can't be beaten.
That can't be
because
No,
it's
that's iconic.
It's like it's because everything just works. That's just a perfect peak comedy. So that can be beaten. But let's check this other one. Man. Oh, but no, this has been hilarious. God, man. I told you, I am. No, that's got me. That I said, you know what? I'm sorry. That got me. That is too funny. It's too funny.
Get the likes up, by the way. Get the likes up.
Nah. That's Uganda. I know that's Uganda. It's gotta be.
It's Uganda.
It must be. That just seems like some shit they do.
Yeah, that's. You know what's funny? I can actually see Chelsea doing this to Lukaku.
No. They would do it to Lukaku. They would do it.
They've already done this to Lukaku before.
Exactly.
Bro, that's his agent, and that's him, bro.
It's Kenya. Yeah, East African.
Oh, wow.
That's the whole of Rock Nation.
It's like it's
the whole of Rock
Kenya.
Nation behind
Kenya.
it.
But then I have a question for you guys.
Jesus Christ.
God. Yeah, what?
So, do you guys see Messi? If he does move, do you see Messi wearing any other number than the number 10 jersey?
Oh, whoa.
Nope.
Wait.
What happened?
Do you want to hear a segue? Listen to what Joe just said. And I'll check this out. Remember what Joe just said? Messi when he arrives at pitch when he sees Neymar wearing the number 10 jersey.
How is that possible?
Nah, he took that shit, bro.
How is
What type of
what kind
grip
of
does this man have?
Yeah, what fabric is that, man? Like,
Oh,
no.
You must, and that could conceivably be Neymar in a week's time if he doesn't lose the guts.
Whatever that hoodie's made out is questionable. Bro. I can't be doing that.
No, sorry, that's the Bruyne thing got me, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But yeah, the question stands then. Neymar is holding the number 10 jersey. So then, do you guys see a scenario where Messi will have to wear like number 3 or
It's
like
possible. It's possible he could go back to the number he started with when he first got to Barca. Wasn't he like
32?
number 30?
19?
No, it was 19.
No
very-
way.
Easy,
No way.
easy, relax,
That's
relax,
disrespectful,
It
relax,
was
bro.
originally
relax.
32, then 19,
Yes.
then 10.
Okay.
so what do you guys think? Because who's wearing the number 10 for Man U?
Isn't it Sancho or is
Rashford.
it Bruno?
Cavani.
Rashford.
Rashford.
Okay.
He could
We all know
easily take it off.
he's been knighted by the Queen, so
No, it's okay.
Um,
Rashford would understand. He would understand.
He'd understand.
yeah.
Yeah, easy. Come on. Yeah, Rashford would give it to like default. That's
Look, or what Rashford is going to keep the 10 jersey when Mbappe.
Yeah. No, he's not egomaniac like Neymar, so it's okay.
You know.
And who's wearing the number 10 for Chelsea?
Pulisic.
Sorry.
Nah, don't take
Sick.
it away from Captain
sick.
America. Nah, he's Captain America.
Can't take
Sorry,
it on
bro.
Captain America.
Yo,
You gotta stick
Can't
with
take it.
So bring out your number 10.
America's finest is wearing the number.
Number 10, stand up.
Got to knock out my foot. I beg. It's actually, it's a statistic. If Messi is available, it's Christian Jeremiah Pulisic the first. That's what his name is. Okay, it'll go from the sick to your full Christian government name that we're given at baptism and birth. You know, but I mean,
Well,
Messi Chelsea is that a possibility?
No,
No.
what would
Why
happen to your
not?
boy Ziyech that you
No,
support?
get that out of your head. Get that out of your
Wait,
head.
what Zima? Talk to me, Zima.
What would happen to your boy Ziyech? You told me he's coming back in form, so you just gonna let him die off?
No,
Messi?
Diech.
2 goals in preseason.
We always have in life. You always have to make adjustments. Okay, it's a fact of like in life. You just always have to make adjustments, man.
Chelsea couldn't make the adjustment for the 170 for Dortmund.
wait,
That's
guys.
true. That's very true.
Guys sending me DMs and so forth. Guys, I can't play like 30 videos all in a row, man. So, and that De Bruyne video floored me. So unless you can guarantee me a video for that, it's basically you can't. That video is an all timer,
Bro,
You
that
can't.
isn't
You know
De Bruyne,
that was
that's
that was
Kevin.
the bro.
That's in the
that video
history
was
books, man.
perfect.
Bro,
It
I
was a
bet you
perfect
have
video
Opus
between
gonna
like
retweet it as soon as he's done.
It's probably
When you
the
upload
perfect
this, you have to
He's gonna
edit
retweet
it.
that video. He's gonna
That's
retweet that video.
that thing is it's a classic. It's
a
a classic.
masterpiece.
His whole mannerisms, it was actually brilliant.
bro. He started that off with Salam Alaikum and then carried on singing.
With no eye contact, by the way. He
No
kept
eye contact.
reading it.
No eye contact. I'm
Playing
not
with
gonna say
his
the reason
tie.
why.
Playing
Bro,
with his tie.
I'm not gonna say the reason. I'm not gonna say the reason why there was no eye contact. Or I'm gonna get cancelled. So
So let's take some dose, man. From a boy John Green who says that Messi is not sniffing that square. It's Pep or PSG. Wait, first of all, I hope by square you're not referring to the UCL winners known as Chelsea. Secondly and thirdly, PSG is a possibility. Pep needs to realize that if he signs Messi, he's not in the mud, he's in hell. He's in hell.
I think he doesn't care at this point.
Yeah, he doesn't care anymore.
So he's that desperate.
Bro, imagine if Pep signs him and wins 4 CLs. He doesn't give a damn, bro. You can say all you want. Wikipedia, as you always say.
Wait, how is he gonna win 4 CLs?
No, I mean like he already has 2, so like 2 more, for example.
Wait.
So with Messi.
Let's say Messi gives him the first and they break the hoodoo. There's nothing to say they can't win another when they've got the mentality or the winning.
So they can sell him after 1 year?
It doesn't have to be a year, but who says they're winning 2 in 2 years? That's impossible. At least, at most, maybe 1 in 3 years.
Whoa, hold up.
Yeah, he's going PSG.
Hold up.
Fabrizio's tweeted.
I mean, that was likely.
Oh my god, okay. Because I would say let's wait
No, Aku.
Messi was in Barcelona to sign the contract.
it's gonna be so weird to see him in a
No
different jersey.
tangential agreement.
Wait, it says issues also with other players. What do they mean by that?
Get Umtiti and Langley and Griezmann. Like nobody wants to leave. Nobody wants to leave.
No, I'm not saying
that's a problem. No one wants to leave.
No. I don't think it's meaning that. Like, I mean, are we talking what other players in terms of signing other contracts and stuff? But
yeah, because like Red Devil, they still haven't officially signed Depay and Aguero.
That's what I was going to say.
They haven't even registered players, and
how do we know that they're going to be able to sign Dubai? We're talking about Dubai. How are they going to register sign Dubai and Aguero even?
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know the what they're owed now in debt. Like, obviously, getting rid of Messi. Wedgie,
worst day of my life.
Yeah,
wait, does releasing Messi does that still mean they are owed 200 still, or is that going to reduce?
Yeah, they still have to reduce the wage bill.
Yeah, because it was 200 million. So Messi was getting about, if it reduced, it was about 500,000 a week, closer to, which is still.
Basically, it was getting around like 80 plus million annually. So.
Oh, so wait, hold on. Let me just read this dub and then we can discuss this more.
Oh, yeah.
So from your boy Whimsical Thoughts, who says, thank you for the dub. I reckon it's PSG. You're right, bro. Messi has an Argentinian coach. He's a brick. Di Maria is there. If Messi if Messi wins with PSG, imagine the Qatar narrative. 2022, they get the UCL and host the World Cup. Damn.
Damn. Do you see you see a scenario where Poch gets sacked in midway and they hire, say, Luis Enrique? Luis Enrique?
Nah. I mean, they should sack Poch.
He signed a contract until the next World Cup.
It's real.
Jose Mourinho.
You know. Also, this is also like, because I was listening to you guys talk while I was at work. Was a Nomad that had this theory that Messi was already going to leave and it was already predetermined. If that is true, does that mean that Barcelona, the replacement for Messi was Depay and Aguero? Because I don't understand why they will sign players if they need to sell players. Or what?
It would make sense because they signed them free, didn't they?
Yeah. It was for a free transfer. All we had to do is pay them.
They haven't registered the Dubai or Aguero yet. That's the problem.
It's like if you
They've
know
signed them, they just haven't been able to register them for like La Liga. That's why they can play for them in preseason.
Yeah, but like if you think about this logically, if you know you have to sell players, even register Messi, to even sign Messi as a new deal, why would you even sign more players on big wages?
They aren't on big wages.
They're not on big wages.
They're on ridiculously cheap wages.
I mean, whatever wages. I mean, it's still wages though. They're not cheap.
The thing is this: if they waited to sell players, they would have had an empty squad, and those deals, because they were on the free, were like once in a lifetime bargains that you just had to pocket them.
Like, think about it. Like, your main focus should be to sign Messi. Depay and Aguero without Messi doesn't make your team better. That's just the reality.
Yeah, it's better than Braithwaite, bro, and Trincao.
You still have players though. You still even if you sell those players, you still have Messi. So I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
Players though, yes, so they still would have been. The players Barcelona need to get rid of were Coutinho, Dembele, and Griezmann, and cut Messi's wage bill. They weren't able to get rid of those two players because nobody around Europe wanted them or could afford their wages. And even though Messi agreed a reduction in his fee over 5 years, the league obviously felt that wasn't enough. So there's nothing.
I get that point. I understand that, but my point is, I mean, it's not like they didn't spend a lot of time in the Depay deal and as well as the Aguero deal. And this took time. It probably took a couple of weeks just to make sure everything was in place. Everyone was in agreement. The amount of years. I mean, this stuff takes time. So my point is like, why spend all that time trying to sign 3 players when you need to lose players and sign Messi? Like, it makes no sense. Like,
it was almost impossible for them to like get rid of this 200 million because If you look at it, Griezmann's only I say only, but he's on 30 mil per year. Coutinho's on 21 per year. So getting rid of those two would have still meant that they were still in debt.
But Weisky, I disagree with you because I mean Barcelona are run by idiots. They're run by absolute children.
No, of course, yeah.
Let's be honest. Because if they wanted to reduce it, but they could have easily sold players that everyone wants, such as De Jong, such as Jordi Alba.
Hey, bro, what are you saying?
No.
Yeah, but those
De Jong, come on, bro.
That's
our asset for the future, bro.
Yes,
Why would you give
okay, it's either the future or Messi. And they choose the other.
No. What? Yes. I see why HH didn't bring you on the hangout earlier.
No,
like, what are you saying?
Relax. Wait, hold on. Yes. So you say De Jong doesn't make sense, bro, because he's young and he's only on 9 mil a year, bro. Yeah. That would do absolutely nothing.
Wait. Hold on. Yasser, finish your point. Yasser.
My point is, the reality is no one wants to buy Barcelona's trash. Barcelona was trying to sell their trash, their Coutinhos, the Dembele, the 800 per week Griezmann. If you want to reduce the wage bill, sell the players that actually people want. Yes, you're gonna take a risk. You're gonna lose players that you don't want to lose, but that's the situation you are in. If you really wanted Messi and you're desperate to Messi, because if Messi's on your team, it will increase your revenue. It increases La Liga's revenue. You're gonna make that money back that you lost on De Jong. You're gonna get money back.
That wouldn't have been enough.
That doesn't make sense, because even if you were to sell De Jong, those are your future. Not to mention the fact that it wouldn't be enough to sign Messi. So it makes no sense for you to give up your future in order to sign a dude that's 34. At the same time, it's not even guaranteed.
It doesn't matter who Messi is or so forth. He can be the greatest things of all time. He will retire to points. He will end it to points. So you need to have a plan in place after Messi eventually retires, or he, for some strange reason, he decides to leave. You can't just be like, oh, we're just going to put everything in Messi. Then once he retires, what's our future? What's our young star? No. Hence why you have to keep hold of Ansu Fati. You're going to keep hold of Pedri. You're going to keep hold of De Jong, because these guys are going to be the next future stars.
But also, like, those aren't if you did sell those, they're not enough to get you to where you need to be. The only players who you can sell to get you where you need to be are players that people don't want, because they're not willing to reduce their level of weekly salary in order to make it beneficial. So if Atletico want Griezmann is like, I'm on whatever, how 300, 400. And Atletico's not going to go for that. So Griezmann's going to be like, am I going to reduce my salary by 70, 60%? No, I'm just going to stay at Barcelona. Like, of course, everybody's going to do what's in their best interest. Also to the Depay and Aguero point, Barcelona can't operate. I don't think they would. They wouldn't operate in the worst possible scenario. They're obviously thinking, we can work it out. There's going to be a way to where we can solve it. So why don't we get in a striker, get in another creative player, and we'll work everything out around that. You don't just stall, and then you end up with nothing, or the same case anyway. So that's probably what they're operating.
Let me just say something before I leave. I'll have to go. But yeah, first of all, Yasser, none of what you said made sense, but I expect that because you're a Man United fan. And second damn! Don't take it personal. Ouch! Carry on.
Wow, that really hurt. That really hurt.
Yeah, I'm just with
to be fair, man, you were hiding a lot last year when you guys were losing.
Listen, I already said
you weren't there. You were hiding a lot.
Why does this always turn into a criminal?
Let's land.
Beef. But anyways, all I'm saying is that pray for Barca fans. Right now, they need our prayers, they need our help, they need our support, because this is quite mad. But anyways, in a bit, guys.
Thank you for your support, Pastor.
Peace.
Thank you, bro. We need all the prayers, guys. Just
see, okay,
donate
Yeah, you know how
millions
sick.
for the club.
You know how sick that he's been
Your prayers
laughing.
will be accepted.
He's been laughing at Barca for this long, and he's just said, "Hold a thought for Barca." afterwards."
Okay, so,
bad, man.
oh,
It's bad.
okay. So, guys, let's see. The beauty about this emergency hangout is it's all live and things are now developing. So, because now that I've seen this, now I am pulling a little bit back off my whole. There's going to be a turnaround. I'm still sticking with it, but not as much as I did before.
Remember what you said. Remember what you said. Caught in 4K. Remember what you said.
Yeah, it's finished, man. It's finished. Like, let's just face it for what it is.
Wait, wait, guys, hold up. So, Messi's Barcelona career ended because they couldn't register him.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. Just let that sink in for a bit more.
Do you know how wild that is?
Let that marinate.
It's poetic
Barcelona's
justice.
not going to survive the night.
Poetic justice.
Catalonia.
Poetic justice.
The worst run club in recent years. Bro.
Yeah, because HA.
Yo.
Let me ask you a question.
Whoa. Who is that?
mom is that?
Man?
Relax, man.
Is that someone's mom?
Yeah. Let me ask you a question, HH. You said Barcelona won't sell their future and their plan for the future. What indication have you ever had with Barcelona they actually plan for the future?
Yes, not this point again.
No, I'm just wondering. I mean, like if Barcelona had a plan, they wouldn't be in a situation, right?
The problem is this. You're looking at the shiny.
Wait.
Barca have La Masia.
Bartomeu. This is all Bartomeu's fault.
Yes.
It is all Bartomeu's fault, and he sets the wheels in motion. But it's not as if they have zero plan for the future. Because as someone just said, La Masia exists, and Fati, we already know of his upside. We know what Frankie de Jong is. Look at Pedri. Like, I think someone said that apparently Pedri's actually played more games this season than I think Neymar has in Liga.
Yeah.
So they have very quality young players. But the issue is Bartomeu financially raped this club. He screwed these guys over. Where they're in a position, as because I told you, who told you to put Griezmann on that amount of money? Coutinho on that amount of money? Like, you doing that has led you in this position. Because here's the thing, though, is that you don't have to give these guys a super high contract, but you decided to. And because it's a contract, it means that it is legally binding. You cannot change the terms of a contract mid-contract unless it says it in the contract. So. But hence why I said, even when we were building up to this, Bas, you're in a very weird position because you can't go up to a guy and say, you know that contract you signed 3 years ago? You know that contract? Can we change the terms? I'm like, no, F off. No, I signed it, signed, still delivered. Once it runs out, then we can talk. But as long as it's there, boom, it's binding. So, and wait a minute. So if I don't decide to change the terms of the contract, I'm now the bad guy? Give me a break. It's like people saying that, Umtiti, you should do what is the best for the club. No.
Speaking of Umtiti, type in Umtiti.
I'm a freaking employee. Yeah.
Speaking of Umtiti, type in Umtiti transfer in the search bar.
Why am I going to see something racist?
He's probably receiving racial abuse as we speak.
Your microphone's in your mouth, by the way.
Pause.
I know. Like I'm inside his. I don't want to be inside.
Easy. The guy went to explain himself, bro. You gotta pause.
Danny Lewis, man, be careful.
I mean, no, look.
When he talks, it's a pause.
Okay, so who thinks Umtiti is in the wrong for not agreeing to a wage cut?
0 people.
Daniel, that's not what Joseph was saying, bro. Joe, you were saying that.
Listen, you're saying it like everything is cut and dry. Like that's not how it is. Obviously, you can't change a contract literally, but it's the same principle.
What do you want him to do?
Relax. Mute your mic.
Let Joe land your point.
So, like, when a player has an uptake of form, for example, let's say when Mane started scoring more than he did before, or when someone starts playing better than they did before, they become a star, they win a trophy, they become so on and so forth. You usually want to reevaluate your contract and renegotiate and get a bumper deal. It's the same thing that applies. If, for example, your company is going underground, or they're about to go bankrupt, or they're financially in a puddle, they have to negotiate wage cuts. This is not the first time it's been done. It's standard procedure. It's the same thing. If you have the right to ask for a bigger contract when your contract hasn't expired, then the company has a right to ask for a lower contract when your contract hasn't expired. Obviously, nobody can force you to do anything, but as long as you choose to take the stance, this isn't like a situation where Barcelona can afford to sign Messi and can afford to pay Titi, but they're just telling him to take a pay cut because he's rubbish. That's not what's happened.
Wait, Joe, hold on. You said it's standard procedure, but who said it was standard procedure?
Bro,
I've never heard of this being standard procedure.
Bro, for example, when COVID happened, what were clubs trying to do? A furlough. What isn't that even worse than a pay cut?
No, but this has got nothing to do with COVID. If anything, okay.
COVID was just an excuse.
Hold on. No. If anything, that's more a reason for Umtiti not to take a wage cut.
You see. What I'm trying to say is this: Umtiti has the right to say no, but the fans or whoever else has the right, or also have the right, to bastardize him or chastise him for
no,
not
you
doing
don't.
what's needed. Yes,
No,
we
you
do.
don't. You don't have the right to bastardize someone.
Yes,
That's
you do.
nonsense.
No.
In case
you
you
don't
don't
know.
No.
Wait, Joe. You don't have the right. You cannot. You have the freedom to do whatever you can do.
Okay,
but
you have
your
the
right,
freedom.
no.
You have the freedom to do.
Anyone
We have the freedom to chastise him. Of course, does Umtiti give a damn what I think? Of course he doesn't. He doesn't. But
he doesn't know you exist.
That's
why
what
would
I'm
he care
saying.
what you think?
So I have the freedom to say whatever I want. Just
what I don't understand is like why are you putting some blame on the player though? That's why I still don't quite understand.
The blame falls on the player because what he's doing is selfish. Now it's
No.
Joe.
How you know is selfish is this. That's why I started with telling you there's really isn't any right or wrong here. It's about everybody doing what's in their own interest. I'm using Umtiti as a case point example. It doesn't mean Umtiti. I really go to bed thinking about Umtiti in particular. He represents a group in Barcelona that don't want to take the pay cut. So, for example, the point is this: multiple people have already taken the pay cut. Why did they do it?
Because they're nice guys. Is that what you're trying to say?
Whoa.
Thank you very much.
Everyone took a pay cut. Everyone took a pay cut.
Come on, bro.
No. Yes, not everybody. Some people.
Can you name the list of players?
Yeah. Who did? I want to hear this too. Who did?
Who?
I know Griezmann didn't. I know that dude.
Forget about Griezmann. I'm telling you this now.
Joe,
who was the list of players at Barcelona who took the pay cut? Joe,
I want to hear a name in the first team, bro. No one in the reserves, in the under 21s. I want to hear.
Relax, bro.
So what I would say is that even if said players, even if Titi and took a pay cut and Seguin took a pay cut, I still don't think that would have been enough.
Exactly.
Now you see the point.
So it's not about paying pay cuts. Barcelona needed to sell these players on.
Nobody's asking about the finality or the conclusion of the matter. What we're saying is this: if you really do love the club that you're staying at, you claim to want to play for the club. You claim to have a strong desire to represent the club. You have the good interest of the club at heart. Then what your actions, that's what Umtiti claims. So
is that he specifically said that he's passionate club, because most often these players, they move these clubs because they want to biggen their brand and also win trophies.
Yeah.
That's why they don't go, because people don't go to Manchester United, all these teams.
Manchester City, right there. Manchester City.
Or you want to go. Grealish went to Man City not because they have some history and they have some big passion for City.
Yeah, but you're missing a big point. This isn't City. Barcelona were
How
around
long has
before.
Barcelona been in existence, Joe?
Barcelona were around before Grealish was born.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is this.
And
What I'm saying is
Barcelona will
this.
exist after Umtiti, correct?
Exactly. See,
But
you guys are taking.
But Umtiti has a finite amount of years in his career to earn as much money as possible that will help him and his
That's
family. And you don't know how many people he's supporting in his family,
Bro,
because it could be a lot.
I keep telling you again and again. Umtiti has the right to pursue his own interests, but everyone else has the right to pursue Umtiti's own. Yeah.
He would be taking a cut for what purpose? So his money could go to Messi?
No, but let me ask you a question.
He's not the only one that's taking the cut.
Okay, Yasir, talk to me, Yasir. Where is it, Yasir?
Because the thing is, I get what you're trying to say, Doctor. But my question for you is...
Don't call him doctor. He's not a doctor yet. Call him Joe.
I actually graduated this.
Come on,
damn it.
Doctor.
Sorry.
With all due respect, Doctor. My question to you is like, Umtiti should take a pay cut so Messi can make $1 million a week. I don't understand how that makes sense.
Actually, I don't care if we. I've already told you my stance on Messi. I don't want Messi to renew. Maybe you weren't here, bro. But yeah, that's what the doctor said previously.
Okay.
Joe, don't ever tell it again. Wait, guys, hold up, because I wanted to bring some other guys in here. So hold on, let me read some of these dogs. So from your boy, where we at? From your boy, Ibrahim, who says,
HH Benjamin's here. Let's go.
I know it's Ben. I'm coming to you, Ben. So Ibrahim says, HH, don't worry, Zad will rise to take his place.
He means Thorgan, right?
He said Zad. He said Zad.
Thorgan. No, that
There's only one Zad. There's only one
Thorgan
Zad.
is the real Zard.
Ibrahim, Zad was seen wearing a Bane mask.
In Baku, yeah.
I think Zad's season is coming.
It was last seen in Baku, yeah.
Zad's season is coming. It's coming. So from SB, who says, if Messi goes to PSG, Neymar is a thief in the night. How is this Neymar's fault, though?
No, it is his fault. It is 100% is his fault. This guy, after he lost to Argentina, went to Messi, be like, bro, I can never be you. Just come join PSG. I need your help. That's what he said. Everybody knows this, bro.
That's the only explanation for his big belly. I keep on saying.
Exactly. He's like, bro, I don't know how to fight anymore.
His belly is still offside. It's still offside. Okay, wait, hold on. So, and finally, from Whimsical Thoughts, Whimsical Thoughts says, rest in peace, Barcelona FC. Similar to Milan's and United's. Bro, let me say this right now.
Hey, watch your mouth.
You say that.
I don't know about United, but
let me respond. See, here's the thing, though, and I've always said this. So, the Romario, you had Ronaldo. The Ronaldo went to Rivaldo. Then Rivaldo went to Ronaldinho. Then Ronaldinho went to Messi. Then it's supposed to be Messi and Neymar, but Messi was kept on going. But there is the guy after Messi. So it was supposed to be Neymar who now takes up the mantle, but he went to PSG. So Barca are now in a situation where they could even go back as far as like Maradona or even Cruyff from the 80s or so forth, where they always had a superstar. When the superstar left, there was another superstar to now take their place. This is the first time in a long time where there isn't a superstar that they have to take the people's place. So I want to come to, where's Ben? Oh, Ben left, man. Oh, damn it.
Go away.
Ben's in here.
He's right there. He's there.
He's there.
He's Mourinho. He's
Uncle Mo.
His uncle.
Go take off your shades.
Wow.
Guess who's back?
Clean your shades, man.
Back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Talk about your boy Messi. Talk to us.
I'm happy for Messi, man. I'm no longer a Barcelona fan. I'm no longer a football fan. So I'm happy for Messi.
This is now Benjamin Core.
Core bet.
No, but
He's BB Core.
I'm happy for Messi anyways, because Barcelona is a crazy place. It's a crazy place. I don't know what's wrong with that club right now. I don't know. So.
Wait, okay. Do you actually believe this is real? Where there is no turning back? Because I still believe that.
No, there's no turning back. There's no turning back now. If you look at him from last summer, I believe he wanted to go last summer, and it was stupid to not allow him go last summer. Like, because at least you could have gotten some money for him last summer. But now you forced him to stay. Then he had a terrible season as well. I mean, like, it was knocked out in the Champions League again. So I don't see the possibility of staying anymore. Plus, they can't get any good players. There's no money anywhere. So there's no money on ground. So I think Messi is off, and he deserves it really. He does. By the way, I don't know if you guys know, I stopped watching football after the CL finals. I blocked everybody. I unsubscribed from every sport channel. I blocked H. Man, I couldn't take it, man.
Okay, I want to now come to where I'm going to come to boy Cassius. It's been a while. Cassius has been a while, bro.
Yeah, that's
Yo, the
Shout out to
Barcelona
Cassius.
fan.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Cassius, talk to me, man.
Straight from out of the woodworks.
Cassius, you have to unmute.
Hello.
Yes.
The mic's working?
Yep, we're working, bro. Cassius is working. We'll talk to
All
you.
right. The first thing I want to say is, look, I think Barcelona deserves a minimum level of respect. And it surprises me that the people that disrespect Barcelona the most are its own fans. We've heard several of them here today that have buried, castrated, and dug the grave for Football Club Barcelona, and I think that's very unfair. It's obviously very sad what has happened today. I can't deny it. At first, I thought it was a bluff. I thought it was like a big strategy. I was putting together different reports, but I mean, there's no denying. It looks like it's over. So from here on out, yeah, it is what it is.
Wait, real quick. If Messi does leave, are you still a Barca fan?
Of course.
That took a
It would
while.
be
That took
it
a
would
while.
be so stupid for anyone to say that.
That took a while.
Was it
That took a while. That took a
Well,
while.
no
Yes or no
Messi,
question.
Dembele,
No.
good wait, you know.
It was a yes or no question.
Yo,
Of
that was
course.
a long pause. He's like,
He took a while and he said, of course.
Continue.
I don't think y'all heard my first point. I said some people have put Barcelona in the graves too quickly. You have some people talking about Leeds United. Leeds fucking United. AC Milan, and Manchester United. Come on. One player does not define a single club. Even though this is the greatest, in my opinion, the best player in the history of football. You know, you can't just put a club in the ground like that. Of course, this is a difficult situation. It's been like that for a while. I'd just like to finish quickly. But I don't think, you know, I can understand that people like to laugh and you know, everyone has the right to do whatever they want to. But I just would like a minimum level of respect. You know, talking about Arsenal Football Club. A team that finished ninth.
Yeah, that was a little
ninth in the Premier League. No. Let me finish. People were talking about. I saw pictures of the second division of Spanish football. Let me finish quickly.
Respect Luga, man. That's what I'm saying. Respect, you know.
I saw Barcelona's own fans talking about top four, a Premier League rhetoric that was created by Arsene Wenger. Top four. Just a couple months ago, we were speaking about the Super League, and one of the big arguments was that without the big clubs, the Champions League loses prestige. And now we have Barcelona's own fans talking about top four, as if that this is a possibility. You know, I just, like I said, just a minimum level of respect.
Is it not a possibility?
Wait, guys. Can I talk? Okay. Cassius, first off.
Okay, let me come
Cassius,
to
I wasn't here for a while. Yeah, Cassius, I've not been here. I just came in. and so I've not heard what other Barcelona fans have said. But I want see. You said one player doesn't define a club, and I don't think it's one player. That's not the issue. You mentioned AC Milan, you mentioned Arsenal, you mentioned Manchester United, you mentioned some of these clubs. The reason they are where they are is because of how the club was run. It wasn't a few players that left the clubs. No, or it wasn't one player that left the club. It wasn't really about the club. It wasn't really about a particular player leaving. It was about a system of running the club that ran the clubs down. I mean, AC Milan was run to the ground. Arsenal was run into mediocrity. United is still run as a very good business, but team wise, it was run into the ground. Now Barcelona is showing its own symptom. Team wise, it's been run into the ground. So there's no there's a precedent. You can't say one player or Barcelona. No. AC Milan is a big name. But look at where they are today. So it's not about the name. It's not about the Super League talk. Even AC Milan were included in the Super League talk because of the name. It's not about the name. But this is a reality. Barcelona, over the last, and this is very deep, over the last 5, 6, 7 years, this is not just it's not just now. We've been run very terribly. So at the end of the day, it's a huge possibility for Barcelona to begin to struggle for top four. It's a possibility. So don't look at it in that way. It's a possibility. It was because these clubs were run to the ground, and that's the same thing happening at Barcelona. Yeah, you can respond.
So I don't know. I mean, you spoke there about reality and precedent and AC Milan. I don't know how much of Barcelona's history, how far into Barcelona's history you know, but there have been many much poorer squads that Barcelona have done more with than the one that they have right now. At this moment in time, Barcelona have one of the highest paid squads in the world of football, and people here talk about top four. To me, I think that's honestly disrespectful, even from his own fans.
People laugh the highest paid part of the problem, though. Like,
yeah, that's a problem. That's not a compliment.
Squad. That's not a compliment.
We're paying players that are not playing well.
Wait. Red Devil. Lucas Red Devil.
Yeah,
Red Devil.
No, I was just saying, like, as a United, like I obviously, like, I want to empathize as a United fan. Like, it's one of the similar problems at United where, like, you sign players on big fees. One of the issues we're having even this transfer window is we want to offload Lingard, we want to upload James, we want to upload all these players, but we can't because the wages that these players on are currently too much. So when you have that situation, you know, and despite the fact you're spending so much money and trying to win your squad, it makes it obviously impossible to progress because you can't make new signings because you have to get your players off the wage bill. But the reason why the whole top four thing was mentioned is that, yes, I agree that Barcelona, when they but worse scores have competed. But let's be real, like much like the Premier League, La Liga, what we say is, certainly become much more competitive for mid-table to down as it has been previously. And whatever you say about Messi in the last 2-3 seasons, on many occasions has managed to turn this Barcelona time, who at times have shown abject mediocrity, and make them compete. We don't know whether Barcelona can even register new players like now to actually play with Barcelona because of this wage deficit. They've still not fully registered Dubai or Aguero yet. They might not be released to play. So it goes further than just Messi. It goes to actually, can Barcelona actually build or go further when they've got this on their back? And the evidence from last season is that they're going to struggle. It's as simple as that.
I just like to say, I take your point, of course, but I mean, I said it before. You can take out Messi. This squad is still more than good enough to be. We're talking about top four right now in Champions League qualification, which for me, I think is honestly disrespectful to think about this. We'll get to this season. It's only August 5th, but even if you take out Messi, you're telling me a team with Griezmann in it is competing with the likes of Villarreal and Real Sociedad? Come on.
What has Griezmann done?
Okay.
It's
long-playing
yes. What has Griezmann done? What has Griezmann done? He's won a World Cup. He's won a World Cup. Even when we destroy
What has he done
Griezmann
for Barcelona? What has he done for Barcelona?
I'm getting to that. Look, even when Griezmann plays poorly, out of position, he's in the shadow of Messi. He still scored. You can take the three teams that I just mentioned, I'm taking this, I'm taking this seriously, even though I personally don't. But Real Sociedad, via Griezmann is just alone is scores more goals than the top. He's better than all the players on those three teams that I mentioned. If you want Real
Carlos,
Betis or something like that.
What position did Barca finish last season in Liga?
Third.
That was with Messi. So without Messi, why is it not unreasonable to think that they could finish fourth or fifth?
Martin,
let me respond.
Okay.
Okay, let me respond. Let me respond, and then I'll come to you.
Just quickly, I've spoken a lot. The reason I believe that is because, like I said, I feel like having one player that influences so much on the team. Yes, of course, that taking away that piece, the fulcrum of the team, obviously impacts the team negatively, but also I think it allows other players to grow. It's not like you're playing with 10 men. You just take Messi out of the team. No, you'll have another player who's taking that spot, who's given more minutes and hopefully is able to he obviously won't have nearly as much effect as Lionel Messi, but will have an effect on the team. Maybe we've criticized Messi. I remember there was one video of him last season where he was just walking. A player dribbled past him. He didn't even try. Off the ball, I'm sure you'll be able to get something. Maybe you'll get a tighter group. Maybe in defensively. I know you guys talk about Longley and PK. These guys aren't playing. These guys aren't playing. Look at the last friendly game that you talk about. You only look at results, but you don't actually look into the results. Did PK play against Leipzig? Salzburg, Rebel Salzburg? No. PK is not a player that's going to be playing every single game. Longley is not going to be playing every single game. That even happened last season. Just quickly on these two players, I know you guys make fun of these two players. The only reason they play, for me, they're not good enough to be playing. I agree with you on that, but I know HH like to talk about maybe Longley has nudes on people. The reason he plays is because he's a left-footed center back who's actually good on the ball. That's the one thing, the one quality I will say that Clement Longley has is that he's very good bringing the ball out from the back. PK as well, but clearly, I mean, when you lose to Bayern Munich in the manner that you did, when you lose to PSG in the manner that you did, it's evident that these two players are problems. But I don't believe that these two players are going to be playing, are going to be as important for Barcelona as hopefully as they were in the past couple of years.
Wait,
Can I say something?
Wait, hold on, real quick. Okay, I'm going to come to Ben and then to Zeman. I just want to read this and then I will come to you, Ben. Messi is very disappointed that at the last minute, Barcelona would have changed the economic conditions of the new contract agreed a few weeks ago. You see, this is all weird because what we were there believing that they were happy and La Liga blocked it. Now this is now saying that Barca now changed what was agreed a few weeks ago, and Messi was like, no. So I don't know what Barca says about, but look, Ben, I still come to you, Ben.
Okay, I want to respond to something. Like Cassius, I understand what you're saying with regards to now. When I'm talking about Barcelona's going to fall, I'm not talking about falling off top four really like that. No, it's a possibility, but not really. You see, but I want to say something clearly. When you were talking about Barcelona has had worse squads and all that. I want you to know something. Within the last 20 years, that's when our history. I mean, I know we've had a big history within Spain, but the kind of history we have right now, just think about the last 20 years. We have how many Champions League titles? We have 4. I mean, altogether we have just 5. So which means 90% of our UCL history was made in the last 20 years. So if you think about that, which means Barcelona in the 90s, in the 80s, no matter how big you want to say we were not up to Madrid, we were not up to AC Milan at that time. We're not up to that kind of level. So I'm saying we can fall. Yes, even Liverpool. We can. I'm saying when I'm saying we will fall, I'm saying we will probably fall back to that level of just competing within Spain. That's what I'm saying.
Of mediocrity.
And that's a big possibility. So to taste 20 years of such immense success and then just fall back, to becoming just Madrid's bitches or Madrid's come on now. Like is that the Barcelona we're talking about? So even as much as you want to say, oh, Barcelona's history, on this show I've mentioned, I've talked about Barcelona's history lots of times. I know Barcelona's history. All the time I even mentioned how the Madrid player, how Madrid won 15. I've forgotten the stuff, and you guys were saying 1950 something, and I mentioned the dates, and I mentioned how
No,
they
you,
put
brother.
guns on the players.
No, just one thing. You were 30
No,
years off on that. Let's just be
no,
real. You were
sorry.
30 years off on that. 3 decades.
Of what?
Three
No,
decades.
Okay, fine. No, but I was just talking about. Well, I know the history of Barcelona, and I'm saying we're not as big as we are now. Not even close. Four CLs, 2 trebles, then Messi. Those things really boosted us. Shot Messi as a brand boosted us so much. So to fall back, but like I said, it's not even really about the individual player for me. It's about the way the club is being run. That's really the concern of everybody talking here. For example, after the 8-2, you would expect that they would rebuild. You would expect that players like PK and all these players will be gone. But there was no rebuilding. And I don't think there will be now. I don't think so. Koeman is still the coach, right? Just to know, because actually I've not.
Yep.
I'm asking.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so, see, the truth of the matter is that one of the good things we need a proper coach, like a proper world class, not these. And don't bring in Javi, don't bring in those fairy tale stuff. Bring in a top class coach. I know that there are not many anywhere anymore, but bring in a world class coach that will coach these players. Yes, that's the only way we can turn these lemons into a lemonade, because these players, yes, they are good, they have some quality, but you need maybe a Pep, maybe a Klopp, maybe somebody who has experience, who can bring the best out of them. That's the only way right now, because see, if there's Koeman in this team, everything that people have been saying, top four, that is very possible. If it's, I can tell you that. So that's just it for me. It's sad.
Know what's even worse
Okay,
than
can I
that?
go?
So yeah, I said Zeman. So I always say Zeman. Zeman, go for it.
Yeah.
Zeman.
To go back to Casillas' points. Listen, I don't think that we're necessarily going to win it, but I don't see us winning it. I don't think that our manager is competent enough.
Sorry. What is it? La Liga?
No, La Liga. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my point. Yeah, La Liga. Like my last year's expectation for me was I knew this team was going to be new. I knew this team was going to struggle. So I didn't necessarily expect that much from them, and we got a Copa del Rey out of that. But with this season, I look at the core group of players. I also look at the amount of youngsters that are going to need time to be built on in terms of, just getting first time game. I don't expect consistency from them. There's players coming back from injury like Ansu Fati who's going to need time. And I just don't see us winning the league. Therefore, for me, in terms of what I expect, I don't expect that much, because you lost someone that's contributed so much to your success last season, and losing him could either go two ways. It could open up Griezmann, but is Griezmann consistent enough? It could open up Coutinho. Is Coutinho consistent enough? That's always going to be a question that's lurking inside my head. And for me, that's why my expectation is not to win the league, because I see the squad, even though Araujo's a great defender, I know that the center back partnership is going to be Araujo +1, but I don't trust the squad to win the league as of right now. I still think we still have missing pieces. I still think that this team isn't necessarily, just we don't have the ability to win it. I think we could come close, but at the end of the day, I think Atletico Madrid have approved upon what they had with the signing, and I also think that we're going to be asking these players to be consistent, and I just don't think they're able to show that consistency. Unless they show it, I'm not going to necessarily believe it.
And just to add on to that point, one thing that you have to understand is Barcelona are not the first team that's not very good going into the UCL. Like, you can't tell me that Barcelona is the first team that went into the UCL and had no chance of winning it. But why is it that they get disgraced every single time? It's not just about not
Longley
winning
and
it.
PK.
That's what I'm saying. Madrid are also not that good. But they don't get disgraced and break their own record of disgrace every year. That's not how it happens. Like the problem Barcelona have is they need a culture change, a whole mentality change.
Oh man, this is bad, man. This is bad, man. This is bad.
Yeah, bro.
This is bad, man.
You know what's crazy? The whole time when Casillas was talking, I can literally hear the hurt. That's how crazy it is, bro. Very crazy.
Of course, it would be rare. It would be strange if I wasn't hurting. But
just a question though, what's the guy trying to achieve though?
Bro, I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing.
He's trying to cope with his own pain, man.
Would you do that if it was Rashford?
Oh my god, bro! I would do worse, bro. I would cry.
Yes, he loves Rashford. Yes, he loves Rashford.
I would take a plane.
H would do it for that any day.
H, can we at least have a conversation about how obviously, I know we've gone on for 4 hours, but at least like how, because it seems like more as he's going to PSG, that how he will impact PSG next season, the relation with the players, Pochettino, etc. Is there a reason to have a discussion about that? The impact.
What Messi's impact on PSG?
Yeah, so the impact on PSG, maybe where he's going to play, his relationship with Neymar.
I mean,
all that stuff.
It's basically, you know what? It is so effed up that we are actually talking about Messi potentially being at PSG. But let's just Messi at PSG. See, my thing is, it's weird. It's weird because this is almost similar to like the Galacticos or what PSG are doing. Is it too many cooks in the kitchen? And is it just too many superstars? And my thing is, the thing with Barcelona is, say what you want about Barcelona, they're a proper club. And they always run as a proper club. And there is a level of professionalism that they always have. Now, how will it affect Messi going to a club that has no professionalism whatsoever, where it's literally just play? Like, it's a holiday camp. But my thing is, will this be like MSN, where there is so much talent in that attack? And you remember, you've got Donnarumma in goal now. You've got Ramos in defense. So there's and now you may even have Marquinhos pushed into midfield as well. So there is so much talent in that attack that's already a robust team that they just beat because they are too good. Although I'll keep it real with you, even with Messi, even if let's say, because it's weird though. So let's say it could be a case of Mbappe striker, Mbappe and Neymar either side. You know, or maybe Neymar and Mbappe up top, and then Messi. Basically, Messi has to be given a free role. You know, like
do they sell Mbappe though? HH, if they have Messi now, do they sell?
My thing
Mbappe?
is this though: is if you're Mbappe, what do you say? Because if Messi now comes, Messi and Neymar, they're now two peas in the pod and so forth. Mbappe might be like just that unwanted, ugly.
He will never be unwanted. It's just a situation of now anything he wins with PSG, Messi's going to get the credit.
Yeah.
So the same way all of you said that Neymar was Messi got the credit for 6-1 when he absolutely didn't, is the same way.
Yes, he did. Messi got all the credits, and that's why Neymar left. He got all the
credit. And he should have gotten credit. Messi deserved the credit for 6-1. But
also the wage bill as well, because if Mbappe goes, like again, I had to labor the points, but let
there's no FFP though.
Suddenly you have, sorry.
There's no FFP.
No, there will be League One will have their own similar thing like La Liga.
League One don't give a damn. League One will do anything to save their
League. What do they do?
PSG owns League One. Hey, come on, let's be honest. League One is just a play toy for
League One. Like what? Come see.
Messi is about to come to League One. Do you think there's no laws? There's no laws for that.
They will change the law because. Do you know the kind of boost that will receive?
There's no laws written into the constitution for if a Messi should come.
Wait. Imagine if you have the possibility of having Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi in the same league in the same team.
That's crazy,
bro. I told you.
And then Lille still end up winning the league.
I told you.
If that happens, I'm clowning that club, man.
The Messi fan base are like this. like this. They're like waiting.
They've all purchased their Jordan tracksuits as well.
Listen, no. Wisely, they're waiting. So, what jersey do we purchase? Because they're currently burning the Barca jersey, and they're now waiting to say, okay, look, I'm ready to buy. Is it Juve? Is it Bayern? Is it Chelsea? What jersey do I buy so we can now come to support you? Fact.
So what are you saying? Do we
I like
start
how you said
watching
Chelsea. How do you say
PSG?
Chelsea with a straight face?
But guys,
Wait, hold on. Let me just return these jobs and come to you guys. So let me return the jobs. So from your boy, from your boy King Obani says that this is for listening to Dr. J. # Brick-a-brain. So obviously, Obani, you don't really have a fan there. So he always thinks that you're a brick brain. So
It happens. It happens.
Okay.
I only try to save lives.
So wow.
Oh my god.
What says
wow. But what do they say? I'm gonna get another opinion from a different doctor.
Wow.
Oh, look, guys. He is a doctor, man. He is a doctor. So allegedly, Whimsical Thought says it's all a cycle. Every football club has it. True, but look at what happened with Milan. When Thiago Silva and Ibrahimovic left, it was a 10-year downward spiral. For United, although a Europa thing here, it's been pretty much downhill since Fergie left. So whether it's a manager or it's a superstar player or so forth, if you don't have a basis in place, it can affect you. Real Madrid are the only team where, let's keep it real, people thought because Cristiano is going to leave, they did get to a UCL semi, and they did end up winning the league and with Vinicius. So Real survived. Now, can Barca do the same thing? When Whimsical Thoughts again says, thank you for the dub, it's always about how well the club is run. Always. Not the manager, not the philosophy, not one superstar. It's always about how well the club is managed, which brings me to Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich can never, ever be in this situation as possible. Hence why Bayern never do this whole thing of, we have a wage structure. If we wouldn't go above this, we would go above this. So Bayern are laughing at Barca now.
No, Bayern are the wrong example, to be honest.
How are they the wrong example?
The whole league is a farm is a farm for Bayern.
No,
it doesn't work like that. The reason Bayern can still be winning UCL, walking the UCL, and producing these amazing teams, all while keeping their wage structure and so on, is because they don't really have to break their wage structure to get good players. They literally just signed the best manager.
But
in
nothing. Okay. 2001 they won the Champions League. 2013 they won the Champions League, and that was before they got Lewandowski, Hummels, and so forth. So really, up until I'd say 2014, 15, and so forth, that was just Bayern's scouting and very good wage structure that gave you the two UCLs.
The way Bayern is structured, there really is no other team that competes with Bayern.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
But they still give you two UCLs, though.
That's not the point.
Cool. But they still give you two UCLs.
Everybody that is anything in Germany wants to go to Bayern. So this is a situation where you need to tempt them with money or good deals or the idea of winning to come to Bayern. No, they just want to go to Bayern. So they'll run down their contract, it doesn't matter, and go to Bayern on freeze. Hence Bayern can keep bro.
Yeah, but that said though, PSG, that's a similar thing with PSG, and that hasn't stopped the sheikhs from spending billions of pounds to
that's different because the level in League One is very low. So whoever they're getting from League One is not on the same level.
But here's a question, guys.
Wait, hold on, because I need to just get through people's comments first. So from Ricky Spanish, who says, "We Arsenal will donate Willian to Barca as a tribute." Wow.
Cassius, what are your thoughts on that, man?
Cassius, do you want William? He has a beer belly.
No, y'all could keep that.
You know they're trying to sell William though. They're trying to sell William.
Wait, hold up. Zoteng TV says, "Let's be for real, guys. Barca could still win La Liga. Without Messi, they can't. If Messi leaves, Barcelona are not winning La Liga. It's between Atletico Madrid and Real. Without Messi, with Messi, They came close, but they couldn't. And that was with freaking 30 goals. You're not going to take 30 goals away. All the assists, all the dribbles, all the pre-assists. They're not sniffing the La Liga without Messi. From Mohamed, thank you for the dub. Mohamed says, this might be what Barcelona needs to move on from Messi, and that's tiki-taka brick style of play. This might be a blessing in disguise. You see, my thing is, I said this last summer when we went through this whole thing. I do feel this is the best. This could be the best thing that could happen to Barcelona, because I feel that by them now being forced to now revamp themselves and now change themselves and so forth, I think it could actually really help them, because now it's like, aha, these players now have greater agency, now have greater responsibility, because it does something to you psychologically where, oh, it's Messi. Yeah, pass to Messi, pass to Messi, pass to Messi, pass to Messi. Now that Messi thing is gone, oh, I now have greater agency for me to now having to do stuff. Whoa, god damn, is that something like and finally from Richard Aina, who says, at Herman Barcelona. Okay, so at Herman Barcelona predicted that Messi would leave months ago on Twitter. Read through his profile, very revealing. Barca and some players wanted him gone. Would play? I mean,
I find it hard to believe that.
So,
I mean, what player would want Messi
do you think
gone?
that there could have been sort of resentment amongst players wanting to?
But there is one player, though.
For
In
what?
my opinion, there's one player, Griezmann. Because Griezmann has everything to gain from Messi not playing for Barcelona. He has everything to gain from it. Because Griezmann plays the position he wants, plays the free role that he wants, and he is going to be the man. So he benefits so much from Messi not being there. That's
So
just my
you're
point.
saying there's a mutiny. Is that what you're saying?
I doubt it.
It's just. Can I say my say on this real quick?
Oh no, because Eric and then you, Vilton. So Eric, go for it. Then I'm going to Vilton. Eric.
Yo, this is
Eric, I'm hearing Messi to Chelsea. All I'm saying, I saw Messi to Chelsea on Twitter. I saw it.
Yeah,
I saw it. Man.
That was Fabrizio Romano. Fabrizio Romano.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, man.
His
but
cousin.
There's always been a link, man. It's weird, but there's always been a link, and he follows us on Instagram. Anyway, look, this is it's an interesting thing. I thought this was going to be a quiet evening, calm, and then all of a sudden, this whole Messi news. Like I've just been catching up with all this news. I'm not too sure what's going on. I'm not sure what to say, man. Hopefully PSG don't sign Messi. It seems like they're getting serious. They're a bit of a joke club, but if you sign Messi, then you're seriously trying to win that UCL. So we'll see, man. We'll see. I have no idea what's gonna happen, man.
Vilton, talk to me, man.
I've been waiting for this moment since 2009. I've been waiting for this moment for that bum to leave La Liga. It's finally happening, and it's just to you and all you bum that. I remember all of you guys were criticizing Neymar when he went to PSG. Now Messi joining the farmers, right? You don't respect Uber Eats. You don't respect Uber Eats. Now Messi's coming to my boy Neymar to win a Champions League, to help him win a Champions League. Now he's coming. So what we gotta say now to all the Messi fanboy that were saying, "Oh, Neymar plays at the Farmers League, da. Why is he joining us? Why is he coming to PSG? Why is he going
Neymar
for what?
has done nothing
For what?
before going to the
Shouldn't he be
Farmers.
going to the Premier League, the best league in the world? Why is he coming with the Farmers?
Neymar lost the Copa
Explain to me.
America
Explain to me.
on your own.
Explain it to me. People tell me Neymar, and it's for all the pundits. So people tell me, like Jeremy Carragher telling me Neymar shouldn't play in the league. So the player that most people think is the greatest of all time, why is he coming to the Farmers?
Has nothing to prove in club football.
I'm confused. I'm confused. Why is he coming to the Farmers?
Milton,
You're a sick guy. Sick guy. You're a sick guy.
If you think this song,
explain what? What do you mean? Wait. Vilton, hold on. Explain what precisely.
Explain to me why is Messi coming to the Farmers? Because people don't respect Liga, and people tell me Neymar made a big mistake going to lead PSG.
Vilton, it's different. Do you know why it's? Do you know why it's different? What does he have to prove?
Who?
Messi doesn't have anything to prove.
He still want to win the Champions League.
What?
Yeah, bro. How many have you won already?
He still wants to prove that he's the best.
No, Vilton. No, that happened in 2015. and 2011 and 2009. That's done. See, this is just, let's just add more to it.
Bro,
But
it happened this year by beating Neymar on his turf. What are you talking about?
yeah, so
He's on track to win the Ballon d'Or with
no.
Griezmann.
You see, Wilton, the only thing to conquer is next year, November in Qatar. That's the only Infinity Stone. So this whole thing of like, oh, it's good to no. If Messi goes, I applaud it because I'm going to go and have fun and stats pad. Because I'm here to have my fun now. So the whole thing of
so
who
Messi's
cares?
going there for fun.
You see how Wilton's good, though?
Okay, let me ask you this: if PSG does win the Champions League next season, Neymar doesn't get any credit for it, right? It doesn't
Zero.
count, right?
No.
I got a question for you, Milton.
The Zillich.
How does it feel knowing that Messi is gonna win a Ballon d'Or with PSG before Neymar?
I don't care. Give a damn about the Ballon d'Or. I never give a
This
crap
guy's supposed to be the best player for his team. No. In all honesty, though, Neymar right now, if Messi ends up delivering and Messi ends up showing big time ahead of Neymar, what does that do for Neymar?
Nothing. It doesn't do nothing. Messi joined him. Neymar didn't ask
Messi we already know he begged him.
How do you know?
How do you know that Neymar didn't call Messi for help?
I know Neymar didn't. He didn't. Why would he do that? He got to a final without Messi. Why would he?
Did he win it? Did he win it?
Well, no, he didn't win it. What has Messi done without Neymar in the Champions League after 2015?
He won the Ballon d'Or.
He after 2015.
Exactly my point.
He won the Ballon d'Or without Neymar.
You acting like Neymar. You acting like 2 seasons Neymar wasn't injured. Those 2 seasons that he's been fit, he got to the final in the semis.
That's cute. That's cute.
Wilton, let's keep it.
He was injured.
Wilton,
Neymar. He was injured.
It's more likely that Neymar called Messi than Messi that.
It's obvious.
It's obvious. Look how fat Neymar is. Look how fat Neymar is now, bro.
Bro, the guy cried after he lost to Brazil. Cried and said, "Messi, I'm sorry, bro." But what did Neymar say? Neymar, while he was at PSG, wasn't he desperate to rejoin Barcelona? Was he not? Was he not desperate to join back Barcelona?
Those were all fake reports.
It's fake because Wilton said it, huh?
Neymar,
I don't remember Neymar ever saying he wanted to go back.
Within minutes of the news breaking this evening, Neymar had already liked a picture of Messi at PSG.
Yep. 100%. 110%.
My word is for
he's a side chick. Wilton, he's a side chick.
Wilton, focus on coming out of the mud.
Messi leaving Barcelona, they are ashamed of a club. They know Messi's bigger than their club. They bent over.
Don't change the argument.
That is true.
Now you're trying to change the argument.
Fat more.
You know what's wrong? I'll stand for Wilton for this, bro. You make fun of Neymar being fat, but when it comes to Hazard, you're defensive.
No. What does that mean? Neymar being fat? I'm confused. What does that have to do with anything?
I'm talking about HH. Like he defends Hazard to the end.
Is it Neymar on vacation right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But this guy defends Hazard to the end.
It's a gender, bro.
HH, why is he got your gal on his arm?
Very strange. I don't like YSK. I have no answer for that. But all I know is that was very strange indeed.
Are you gonna call her? You're gonna tell her, hey, you're gonna have that talk with her?
Bro, I might, man. I just might. But look, I mean, guys, man. But Barcelona, man.
They're assembled.
I can't believe
Messi's
this.
bigger than their club, bitches. They want to retire.
I can't believe this.
Guys. Who in here?
Garbage club, bro.
But HH, let me say something before.
Okay, you have to go for it.
Because I was thinking about this. Pochettino now has a super team. Let's not kid it. He has arguably the best team if Messi joins in the world. I don't think there's ever been a team on paper that competes with this team. If Pochettino fails to win the Champions League, can we just erase this guy from existence? Like, can we just forget this guy was even a manager?
No, but I already have.
This is what I'm trying to say here with this. Like, people thinking, oh, they just buy Messi is fine. Like they will have to offload some of their wages. They will have to.
Mbappe,
So they have to sell.
Mbappe, Mbappe.
So,
No, regardless,
that's
I
a
mean,
good example.
it's Messi though. Messi and Neymar in the same team with either a Di Maria or Mbappe. It still doesn't matter. There shouldn't be any excuse.
No. So,
That doesn't mean anything.
whoa,
Just because
guys.
you have a great team
No,
doesn't
guys,
mean
this is
you're gonna
interesting.
win.
This is interesting, guys. This is interesting because remember, for ages, it's like we want to keep Mbappe. Now, if Messi is not a realistic thing, guys, I think Mbappe to Real Madrid this summer happens.
Yep.
Because if it's in that, you have to now sell. Sorry, what did you say?
Can Real Madrid afford Mbappe?
Yeah, they can. It depends how much they sell it for.
They have to basically they got 200 million off that deal. I read that they have 200 million euros to spend off that deal that they struck with that
They can't spend
company.
everything. They can only spend 15 or 20%.
I read that it's like $1 billion that has been injected, and from that they have 200 million transfer spending. I read 200 million
200 and something, like maybe 250 around about, or 240 was given to them, and like 260 something to Barcelona, but they can each only spend about 20% on transfers. The rest are for like non-transfer maintenance.
But then Dr.
I don't know why people keep believing we're broke. It came from the board. What's the name? Perez himself said like I don't remember tweeting like we don't have the money to be able to.
But they sold
I believe PSG ain't selling Mbappe. PSG don't sell the players they want to keep. They don't have money. The way it will work, I think, is this: Mbappe, in his right mind, isn't leaving when Messi's coming in.
Oh, that's a good point.
He's staying this last season.
Yeah, and he's coming for free.
Definitely, if Messi comes in and all of a sudden Messi feeds him 20 assists in one season, and everything's clicking, they're forming the kind of partnership that they had with like MSM, but now it's M&M. Of course, he's going to renew, but he could also choose to ball out. Nobody knows. If Messi comes in and all of a sudden all the headlines are no longer Mbappe, they're now Messi and Neymar, and he wants to leave, then he can still leave next summer. The important thing is he has only 1 year left on his contract, and nobody can force him to sign. So what's the harm in staying one more season and checking it out?
My argument is, if it's a case that this is right, you have to sell players. So as to make space and so forth. Mbappe, I'm sure, is on one of the highest wages in that team. So if there's anybody that you should sell, it's Mbappe.
I'll get the PSG wages up.
Yeah. Get those PSG wages, because I think if he's on one of the highest wages, that is the sale that makes sense to truly, let's say, Mbappe and Sergei, freaking this guy and those for. Let's say you could just get all those guys off plus Mbappe, then that is more than enough space to now be able to now bring Messi in. And my thing is that you can now say that. See, think about it. Why would you want to lose Mbappe for free next summer? Supposed to, you can now make money off of him, and you have Messi as well.
I don't want them to sell Mbappe though, because I want to see this M&M.
True.
I too.
I want to see this M&M dynamic.
Imagine Mbappe running onto Messi through balls.
Bro,
How
Mbappe's got
Icardi
unlimited amount of
168? But look, see, if you take off 400,000.
And then you add 100, because Messi might get, let's
say,
he's on
600.
Neymar is on 859.
Wait, is it Messi on $1 million?
Messi's on he was on $1 million, but I think his new contract with Barca.
He was on 1.5.
Yeah, but Red Devil, that was only for Barca. It was only going to take the pay cut for Barca. So
he was on 1.3 million, guys.
Bro. So I don't think he's going to take the pay cut for PSG. He will still want to be paid a good.
Wait, who? Neymar? You said Neymar's not going to take the pay cut.
No, I mean Messi. Like people saying, "Oh yeah, Messi's going to come get on 500,000." Like no, he want to be the best paid player at PSG,
especially because there's no sign-on fee. especially cause no sign-on fee.
Yeah,
exactly.
Really, there's not even a point in selling Mbappe because that's not going to do anything. So,
man,
Well,
look
you
at
could
all
sell
that oil money
Mbappe
right
and
there.
you could say Marco. Marco could go as well.
Yes. Sell Marco.
Yes.
Sell Marco.
Yeah. I mean, he's useless anyways, right?
Yes,
All he
it's
does is get
over, bro.
injured.
It's just that, but this is good news for Brazilian football too. Coutinho is gonna get a lot of playtime leading up to the 22 World Cup. He's very key to that Brazilian
Milton
side,
has no
which
shame.
is what
You
I'm
have no
happy
shame.
about. Yes,
You
society.
have no
Yes,
shame,
society.
bro.
I've been waiting for this
no
moment
shame.
since 2009. This
You
short
mentioned
midget cost
Coutinho.
us
You mentioned
so many
Coutinho.
La Liga.
You have no
Yes,
shame.
Coutinho should get
Why
the
is-
number 10. Let's be real. He should get the number
Hey,
10.
Vilton.
Nah,
Vilton.
gold
Just
weight. He
Vilton.
has to go to
Just
gold weight.
pause. Vilton, pause. Just pause. Hold the
Bro,
brakes.
this guy has
Hit the
no
brakes.
shame.
Hit the brakes.
Number 10, Coutinho.
Who's gonna get the
That's
number
a
10?
disgrace.
Who's gonna
Gold
get it?
weight is
then?
getting number 10.
No
Gold
one
weight.
right now.
Gold
No
weight.
one's getting it.
Gold weight.
Dembele,
Gold
Dembele.
weight.
I'm
Give
ready
us
to
gold
go.
weight.
No, see, here's the okay. Let me speak for the streets. Let me speak for the
I
streets.
mean, we give a number 7 to Hazard, so I'm sure Coutinho can
Yeah,
get
that's
it
your
too.
problem, bro.
My
Yeah,
thing here is
my
that
club is
wait, hold on. Okay. My thing if I speak for the streets right now is look, I think even echoing what YSK just said is that an Eminem would be pretty crazy. Because I just want to just see how that would work. Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi. And basically Messi supplying for because for me, I think because Messi is a better passer than Neymar. So you now have two. Because see, now here's the thing though, is that someone said, "Oh, Eminem or MSN." The thing why MSN was so dangerous is that Neymar is a much better player now than he was at MSN. But the Cannibal Suarez was the best striker in the world.
No,
I'd argue.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Wait.
Excuse me?
I'd
Apparently,
argue.
Messi just followed Chelsea on Instagram. Apparently, he just did that.
Oh no, the guy is just trolling. That's
I'd argue.
No, I'm looking at it. I'm on Instagram. He actually just followed.
He followed Chelsea ages ago, man. He followed Chelsea ages
It's
ago.
been so long.
Guys, I'd argue.
Wait, YSK.
Yeah, the reason why I said no, I'm not talking about his development as a footballer. Maybe yes, maybe not. But I'm saying this Neymar is nowhere near as effective as the Neymar from Barcelona.
Facts.
Correct.
What are you talking about?
So
No.
That is true. That is true.
YSK. I said that Neymar is a better player
No,
now.
no,
He isn't.
No, but it
But
doesn't
what do
matter.
you know why?
It doesn't matter
What
how
do you know
great
why?
player he is. If he's
Do
not
you know
effective,
why?
if he's not effective,
Neymar's
then
finishing.
How's
Neymar's
he better?
finishing has gone out the door since
He
2017.
can't score anymore. Yeah.
It's not a problem particular to when he left Barcelona. His last season in Barcelona was disastrous in front of goal. Go and watch it again.
bro, I don't care how good of a dribbler he is. If he's not effective, you're useless.
Neymar misses
He's
sitters
not
for
better, man.
a living. Go and
Better
watch
than he was
2020 season
No way.
again. He
No, that's why.
literally missed sitters throughout the campaign of the knockout. We were saying, when will Neymar put it in? When will Neymar put it in? And it never happened up until the final. He bricked it against Neuer. And then the next season, we saw it again. Did you watch the second leg against Bayern? How many chances did
But they
Neymar
won the
waste?
game, though. They won
That's
the
not the
game.
point.
Why are we
We're
bringing
talking
that
about
up? They won the
Neymar's.
game.
No.
We're talking about
win the game,
Neymar's
though.
game.
Okay, but sorry, Joe.
Was it Mbappe wasted in front of goals in that
Joe.
final? Everybody
Joe.
was trash in that final. So don't give me
Okay,
that.
wait, Joe.
has also
Joe, you're talking
declined.
about. Hold up, Joe. You're talking about one aspect of his game. 100%. I do
That's what
believe
I'm
that
saying.
he was more clinical before than now. But when you just look at his passing, his playmaking, his creativity, and how
Nah.
much more involved he's in, he's a much better. He's doing a lot more. So
Just
that's why.
because you.
No, wait.
Is that because he's
Let me
better or is that
land. Let
because
me
he's a star?
land.
That's
Let
not
me land.
better. That's not
Let
better.
me land. So my thing is, I do agree with you that he was much more effective in terms of boom, goals, he put in goals. But when I just say he's a better player, his dribbling, his creativity, his playmaking, his involvement, and how important he is to the team is huge. Neymar Barcelona just played a very specific role. But Messi was the guy that did everything. But my original point was you are joining a more evolved Messi. A much more evolved Neymar. And won't you now have a much more evolved Neymar with what Messi is, and now have Mbappe? But my issue was I was comparing MSN to Eminem. The issue is, at that point, Cannibal Suarez was the best striker in the world, hands down. Mbappe isn't the best striker in the world.
He's
Very
not
good
even a
player, one of the best
striker.
players, but he's not the
He's
best
not
striker.
even a striker.
But he's not even a striker. So the issue right now is that I don't know how this will work, because you have three guys who are very talented, can score goals, but what made MSN so potent was Cannibal Suarez was a clinical striker. So Neymar could score, Messi could score. This guy drops 40 goals in that 14-15 season. So
how would this duo even work? So Di Maria would actually be on the bench then. He would actually.
I
have
mean,
to
what
be
happens to Di
benched.
Maria?
Bro, that's if they don't start with a front four.
This is why I say Mbappe might leave.
Bro,
because you know what?
front four.
Because you know what? Messi, he's very close friends with Di Maria. Very close friends. And I think the idea is Messi, Neymar, Di Maria as a front three.
Yeah.
False nine, front three. And I think Mbappe is to leave.
What about playing? Yeah, what about if you play?
Eric?
Yeah, just like I'm not sure who was talking. Yeah, if you play a front four and you play Messi behind Mbappe, like a number 10, that could work.
And you have one player defending.
Then you play Verratti.
So wait. So wait, it's a front four, but instead of the two straight up front, it's just one in behind. So it's basically a front three with the one behind.
You need
So
someone
Messi
to defend.
behind.
No, none of these guys are going
No, you have a Gay
Eric is right.
and
Eric is right. You
Verratti
can play
in the pivots. Yeah.
Yeah, you can play a 4-2-3-1.
Yeah.
Like a 4-2-3-1.
This isn't FIFA. This isn't FIFA. You can't defend with 5 players.
Wait, hold up. Let me take some dose because let's make the formation. I want us to make the formation. Let me just do some dose. I want us to do a formation. So from Suleiman, who says, "Gotta leave to work on my final semester paper." Hey, good luck. But here's what I'll say about Barcelona. Yes, Messi is a big loss, but let's have hope. Miracles happen. Half hope, but half hope. So thank you, bro. So from your boy Detroit Rock City, Detroit Rock City says, "To the football gods, make Bayern versus Barca happen. Relax." And he's a Bayern fan. Relax, because if Bayern at full strength with Lewandowski places this Barca, Lord in heaven. From Miss B Nation, thank you for the dog. Miss B Nation, thank you for the Miss B Nation says Real Madrid and Barcelona rejected the deal because there is a trap. You have to pay 11% of their revenues or something like that. Imagine you get 250 million and they have to pay back 800 million for 50 years.
Can we speak on this? Just quickly.
Go for it.
So look, it's the same thing with the Super League. I don't think with the Super League, it's not just some random what was it, JP Morgan? JP Morgan isn't just handing out 350 million to anybody. It was a loan. That was the entire idea of the Super League. It's the same thing with this La Liga deal. Obviously on a smaller level. Yeah, the CVC deal. At first I thought Messi's contract and Messi leaving Barcelona was linked with the CVC thing because, in theory, I mean, this deal dropped yesterday, the news at least. In theory, the 15% of the money that Barcelona was going to get, that would go to Messi's registration in La Liga. And I just find it kind of strange that the deal breaks down. At least Real Madrid and Barcelona, the two principal teams in La Liga, they reject this, say that it's basically fraudulent. It's Real Madrid even they said they would sue La Liga. They said it was I can't remember exactly what was in the Comunicado Oficial, but anyway, I think we need to talk about this deal. I think Red Devil was saying that it's something that maybe other leagues will look into. In fact, other leagues already looked into it. I believe the Italian Serie and the Bundesliga already looked into it with the same exact company and rejected it for one reason or another. So,
yeah, I mean, if you're saying that is true, then that is pretty effed up. If you're saying that in the sense of you're gonna have to now pay 11% of your revenue, that is messed up, and it's a crappy deal. But look, it's a war. it's a war between Tebas, the La Liga president, and of course Barca and Real Madrid, who want to stay in the Super League. So they want these guys out of the Super League and say, if you don't sign for this whole thing, you're screwed up. But basically, it's really, pun intended, messy. It's not getting really messy. From Adenib, who says Neymar really spent 4 years at PSG, and his biggest achievement was keeping the number 10 shirt warm for Messi.
Wow.
God, yeah, that's
Damn,
admin.
that's
Admin.
wow.
disrespect.
That's
Disrespect.
admin. That's messed up. That's messed up. That's
But
really
do we all agree that
That's messed up.
Neymar will just hand over the number 10?
No, you won't.
Yeah, he
Yes,
probably
he will.
Yeah, he will.
Yes, he will.
Probably will.
No,
Yes,
he
he
won't.
will.
Yes,
No,
he
because
will, and he
because
should.
because that
He
Copa
will.
America final humbled him.
No, he won't.
Yes,
How did they
Bro, he's
humble
a
him when he was
he's a
a
side
better
chick.
player than
He's Messi's
Messi in
side
that
chick.
final? How did they
He's
humble
Messi's
him when
side
he
chick.
clearly
He's
outplayed
Messi's
Messi in that final? Messi won. Congrats to Messi. He won.
Wilton, he's
You can't
Messi's
tell
side
me
chick.
that Messi was better than
Messi's
Neymar in that
Messi's
final.
son.
It's
He's
just look at me in the eyes right now. Tell me that Messi was
He
better.
can't look you in the
on that
eyes. He's
pitch
wearing shades,
than
and you're not
Neymar.
even. You can't even
He
see.
has to look up to Messi. They can't look eye to eye. He has to
Milton,
look
it
up
doesn't
to
matter.
Messi.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter.
Yo,
Messi.
everybody knows that what you call Messi is Neymar's biological dad. So
yeah, he's
gonna hand over that number 10
So,
shirt.
so guys, this is what I have. This is what I have.
Yep.
Marquinhos in DM.
That's it. So you guys don't think that Marquinhos and Verratti can defend?
Marquinhos.
You think it's a
he can definitely defend. Yeah, CDM center back. You can play there.
No. Marquinhos started as a CDM. Then he came. Then moved him to
Why is
defend.
Mbappe the number 9? Like Mbappe can't be players.
What else? No, see. Hence
Put
why I
Icardi
say
on
that.
there.
See.
Put Icardi.
You could switch it up.
No.
You could put Mbappe on the left, Neymar is 10, and Messi
Oh
is
yeah,
the striker.
where's Ronaldo?
Messi will be play striker.
Where's
Ronaldo? Where's Ronaldo?
I thought they got Ronaldo. Ronaldo's not going to be on the bench, is he?
Yeah, put Ronaldo in front of Verratti.
Respect is CL winner, okay? Ronaldo has more CL than most of
Wijnaldum
PSG
is
teams.
Marco.
Let's say let's say you remove. Okay, let's say
Messi.
Let's say Mbappe is sold. Do you then do this?
No, it's not going to be a back 4 because they don't. Hakimi is very bad. It's going to be a back 3. Hakimi is going to be as a wing back. So it's not. They definitely not going to be as a back 4.
You see, my problem with the starting lineup. My problem with the starting lineup is the fact that you have Neymar and Messi up top. I don't know how much pressing there's going to be done when you're.
That's the point.
Neymar presses it. It's Messi I'm worried about. Messi does not press.
Messi presses too. Stop it.
Not anymore.
No, that's my biggest problem. And then you also have to think they both like dropping to the more number 10 role. So how's that going to work?
But Zeman, let's be honest, bro.
Neymar, the front three don't track back at all.
But Zeman, we're talking about League On here. This is a holiday cap, bro. Does it really matter?
Talking about Champions League, though.
Champions League is down the road.
Guys, how many G's will Ramos get?
Oh, that's tough.
10.
The 10.
It's my thing that does this work? See, it's weird. Like, see, if they get Messi and they keep Mbappe, I don't know where you put Wijnaldum in this team.
He's on the bench, HH.
He's on the bench.
He's on the bench.
He's on the bench.
He's on the bench.
But Wijnaldum left Liverpool to be
Wijnaldum is like this generational talent that has to
start.
Way
too nice, bro.
Okay, so
who said he's generational? Who said he's generational?
That's what I'm saying. Like HH is talking like Wijnaldum is undroppable or something.
Right?
No. Joe, he just signed. The guy just signed.
In a semi-final, can you name the players in this squad that have a Champions League aside from Messi and Neymar?
Di Maria
has a Copa
Di Maria has won 2014.
So Wijnaldum has to start. Well. He has to start for them to win the
series. Literally, actually, this team is stacked with winners. So let's be honest. Ramos is a winner. Kimpembe is a winner. Is he though?
Oh, you're a World Cup winner. Yes.
Donnarumma just won.
Mbappe
didn't play.
You're a winner.
That's a team, man.
Oh, Hakimi won the Scudetto. Yep. Don't forget that.
Wait, didn't Mbappe won the Euros? He won the Euros.
Why is Martin funny. Saying don't forget Mbappe flopped in the Euros? I'm expecting.
No. Why? What is that song? Mbappe stepped out to score a penalty and he missed forfeit, something like what does that song go?
Yes, it's like there's no song. There is no
Bad
song.
way.
There's a song.
Okay,
Yes, there's a song.
Yeah, they
There's-
remixed the.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to research.
the
I'm gonna have to
one
research. I'll be
There is
back.
no
I'll be back.
song.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Martin, give Yasser some singing lessons, bro.
See, my thing though is that you see this, in my opinion, is as cool as this looks on paper. This doesn't work because Mbappe can't play as a striker. See, Mbappe has to be out wide.
We can't play as a striker.
And if you now have Icardi, what happens to Di Maria or Mbappe or so forth? So
Whoa,
because if you think about it, these
Messi
three,
as
see,
striker.
if we're being real, if we're being fully real, these three are undroppable.
What about Di Maria in as a striker?
No.
Mbappe on the left and Neymar as 10.
Oh, what about they're
Right.
trying to get Moise Keane back from Everton.
Are you sure?
He bought,
Yeah,
from
yeah,
what I
yeah,
remember,
yeah.
we're trying to get
Because
Moise
he's
Keane
on
back.
a loan. He's on loan from Everton, I believe.
Moise
Yeah,
Keane's
but
a
they're
bench player, bro.
they're trying to
I don't
sign
think
him
they're
this-
gonna start.
No, but Red Devil, here's one thing you can do. You can put Messi as a 9. You can put Di Maria as a 10. Or
No,
Neymar as a 10. Or Neymar.
I said it like put Messi at the top, put Mbappe out wide, and put Neymar as the 10.
Yes, you can do that as well. Yep.
As the number 9 for Barca so many times. The idea is Messi will definitely drop into that pocket whilst what's his name, Mbappe and Di Maria will be able to run out on the wings with
Yeah.
Messi spraying the passes, and him and Neymar will
works.
hold down the center because the defenders will come towards them. It's just like what Neymar and Messi need is someone that can run off them.
Which is Mbappe and Di Maria. Yep.
Yes.
See, my thing is that how will Neymar and Messi both work? Because remember, they are both playmakers. See, the thing with MSN was Messi was the free roaming playmaker. Cannibal was the finisher striker. Neymar was the guy who hogged the left position. Neymar has been used to be playing the free role. So now you have Neymar and Messi. So it's a case of, you see, here's the
let's be real. Neymar's gonna be he's not even going to play the full season for PSG. So if anything, it'll be like a substitute. So he'll be able to go and be with Rafael for several months and chill.
Same thing with Di
And
Maria.
Messi-
Di Maria is usually injured a lot of the time. Verratti is
Exactly.
usually injured most of the time.
You're rarely going to
you
see
make a
this
good
front
point
11.
though. You make a very good point though. You make a very good point, and hence why the discussion earlier was when a lot of people said that. I think it was YSK said that he liked Neymar when he played for Barcelona better than PSG. We've seen how Neymar plays for PSG, and he hasn't in some to some degree it hasn't worked to play in that free role. If you have Messi playing that free role and Neymar being more disciplined, you have a better team. That's just my point. Yeah, that's just my general opinion.
That's it. At least it means that Pogba, they can't sign Pogba. That's the only thing. So
Yes.
Red Devil,
please. No,
Or
Red,
they
don't say
send
anything, don't say
Mbappe
anything.
and they get Pogba.
Oh no.
They can't sign Messi and Pogba the way.
I'm sorry. No.
I'm just saying.
Red Devil, you better pray
They can't sign Pogba with the wages. They can't
Red
do that.
Devil, you better pray they can't.
They can't. Of course they
But
can't.
you
Because
still-
United will demand the transfer fee. Because
No.
United can demand the transfer fee. That's why.
HH, we're gonna have an investigation has to be run on PSG. We got to call up the United States, America. We got to call the military. We got to call the FBI.
Yes, Red Devil and thing. All I'm saying is that don't rule it out because if Pogba is like, wait a minute, whoa, excuse me, Messi, I have the chance of playing with Messi, Mbappe, Neymar. You see, my main thing is that what happened to Wijnaldum? Wijnaldum was really happy.
What happens to
guys, how do you sign and go to the bench? How do you sign for a club and you sign to go to the bench?
I found the song. Check your DMs. I found the song.
Oh god.
HH, Wijnaldum and Bell is gonna play golf together. It's cool. Don't worry. They're gonna collect money and play golf together.
he can watch like The Runway or something.
Don't run, man. Yeah, share it. AJ, you got
AJ, share it.
Hold on.
No, share it, please.
Yes,
You gotta
yes.
share it. You gotta share it.
Streets demand it. The
Never.
streets
Share it.
demand it.
Share it.
Screw the streets. Screw the
Demand it.
streets.
Share it.
Screw the
Wow,
streets.
wow.
FG, talk to us, man. FG, talk
Drop
to
a
us.
brick.
Oh,
Drop a
send that to
Yo,
my
yeah,
DMs.
I just want to,
YSK.
yeah, I just want to mention how I don't know if anyone brought this up, but Ramos. This was reported back in like January. You know that Madrid TV show El Chingruto or something. They
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that Ramos told Perez that
Yep.
PSG promised Messi to be in his team, and like I think this was already probably like a done deal like a long time ago. The fact that Ramos already knew Messi was joining, and that led to him joining PSG.
Well, he
So
did say in his interview, he did say that Messi was the best player in the world or something like that.
no. He didn't say that. He said Messi was one of the best. But
Yeah,
no, the
but
fact that
yeah.
they reported that
No, of course you do.
January. No, that's crazy though. Like they reported January that Messi was gonna come.
So
Yeah,
so
that's
basically, like, so
crazy.
FG. I mean, so you believe it's happening? Like Messi. So is it Messi PSG? For
Oh yeah,
sure.
it's definitely it's Messi PSG and Mbappe to Madrid. It makes so much sense now. Why the Madrid they sold Varane, they sold Ramos.
No, but do Madrid have the money? Do they have the money to get to Mbappe?
People need
have
to
the
stop
money,
saying
man.
people need to stop saying they're broke, bro. Because these Madrid have not spent since 2015 or 16. These guys are rich. Madrid say when Paris
They did,
when
bro.
Florentino Perez says we're broke, he's comparing Madrid to PSG and City. When you compare Madrid to those clubs, yes, you're broke, but in reality, they're not broke. They can afford Mbappe.
They signed
Bro,
Fatsad for 100 million.
exactly, bro. And they
That was
sold
pre. That
Varane
was
and
pre.
Ramos.
That was pre-COVID, guys. Come on, keep in context. They've been losing. These big clubs have been hemorrhaging money for the last 2
Bro,
years.
I'm telling you right now,
So-
Mbappe to Madrid, they're gonna get this guy for like 150 million or something, and they're gonna get him.
Not this summer, no.
Yes, this summer. I guarantee you, bro. Look at the Madrid news. That
Do you want to put money?
that
Do you want to put money on that? Guarantee it.
I'm
You
not
wanna put money
putting.
on that?
Nah. What the hell? No,
Like it's where you're saying you're confident. I guarantee you. You're like, okay, put money on it.
Guarantee means
I'll
you
say
know
this though.
something that we don't know. So you know.
I'll say something. I'll say if he doesn't join, I'll say Messi is the GOAT on this
No.
fucking show.
We need money, bro. It's finance. It's gotta be financed, guys.
No. Okay, wait. Let me just take this job. So from your boy Mohammed, who says Vinaldum lubricated Barcelona. Give him his credit.
He did.
Well,
Facts,
he may have
facts,
done
did.
that, but
Facts.
Vinaldum may have signed to sit on the bench.
So did Origi.
Ronaldo
So did
is
Origi.
so overrated. He's extremely overrated, Ronaldo, bro.
Easy.
If we're gonna be
No,
honest,
he's
he's
not.
not that great.
He's
Like if we're
underrated.
gonna be honest, he's not that great.
Yeah.
Like
Look
look
at
at
what Ronaldo in the Euros.
How many-
no, look at
Zeman,
his 3 years in the Premier League, and he's only
Zeman,
had 2 assists.
Zeman, you're the wrong
This is
person
how
to
you
say he's
rap
overrated.
for.
Bro,
How many
Being
players?
honest, bro,
still hurt by
Ronaldo is not
2019.
special. This is like the
Still hurt
Coutinho
by
thing all over again.
2019.
He's not special, bro.
No.
Nobody racing,
Okay.
man.
Last thing before we head out of here. Before we head out of here. Last question. Last 5 minutes here. If Messi does go to PSG, do they win the Champions League?
No.
Easy.
So why is this?
Nah.
If he moves to PSG, do they win the and live chats also? So people in the live chats on the air. Question is, if Messi moves to PSG, do they win the Champions League? Why is it?
Depends on so many things.
Wait, why is it?
You know, it speaks volumes of how bad LSG is, and how the fact that I'm even considering that they might not win it even with Messi.
The heck?
The hell was that? Who has ESPN on?
That's ESPN, right?
Yeah.
Wait, can I say that what I expect of them instead of saying they will win it?
Okay, no. What do you expect of them?
Yeah, I expect the CL. I expect the CL, and bro, I said before Messi that
Wait. In the first season.
Bro, yes, in the first season, yes.
That's if they're all fit. Fit.
Oh yeah.
Neymar with this bare belly.
Yeah, Neymar has to make he has to schedule time for Rafaela. No. See, before this whole Messi thing,
Oh, shit.
I said Poch's priority should be securing Liga because they lost to a team called Lily in the famous words of Montaha.
Lilia.
Lily.
Lily.
So their priority was
respect Lily.
respect Lily. They won it without Pigzad. My expectation was secure the league, but with Messi, bro, I'm sorry, but you have. I mean, how can we say we don't now expect the? I mean, would you agree that if we said if Messi went to City, what's the expectation?
Win the Champions League. Bro, you gotta look at objectively. PSG, they got a top 3 goalkeeper. They probably have the best defense now. Hakimi, Ramos, Kimpembe, Marquinhos, and their attack is gonna be one of the best in Europe. So they have top 3 squad in Europe now. So
Exactly,
you gotta win it.
Crazy team.
It all falls on the manager, to be honest.
The only thing I would say is they lack it. As much as this sounds odd, they lack in depth. Like, they have a crazy starting 11.
That's why I said if they're fit.
Yeah, exactly. So who do they have on the bench?
Wijnaldum.
Akadi, Sarabia ready to come on if Messi gets injured or something.
Who's the dude that started at left back for them against Man City or right back?
Was it?
Yeah, it was some blonde dude.
Yeah, so
yeah, him.
I say treble minimum.
All right, Red Devil. What are we expecting from these boys, man?
My expectation is that they should get a treble. I mean, to be honest, that should have been the expectation at least, like, for multiple since Neymar was signed, because Ligue 1 and the domestic cups are locked. So the only thing to complete a treble would be the Champions League. So it was an expectation when they signed Neymar, when they signed Mbappe, and obviously the closest they were was to Bayern side that who did win it. The reality, at least I think, is that they won't. And the simple reason is that the issue with PSG, at least for me, has not been their lack of talent, but it's been their mentality. That has always been the problem. So the lack of respect to the coaches that have come in at times when they don't feel like they're going to play for the coach or whatever. So Pochettino doesn't give me the impression of a manager who can deal with big egos. So when Messi and Neymar and Mbappe do their things, okay, cool, fine. Oh, do this. Like, now we're going to just do what we want because we're not going to sort of listen to you. And I've just seen this PSG, especially was it the Bayern? So when they went to City, when things didn't go their way, they just acted petulant. There was no kind of that. They just switched off. It was just kind of like, bro, guys, you can still win. You can still do something, but they just. So that for me is
character. They lack character.
Yeah, exactly. That means the big thing. It's like, I feel you do need a degree of there's luck involved as well. Yes, to win a Champions League.
But you need to be a team. You need to be a team.
But you need to be a team, and you need some mentality. And just for me, from what you see at PSG, as you said several times, at times it just seems like it's just a party time. People not turning up or training on time, doing whatever, and it's like, I just don't. You need an elite mentality to be.
Ramos didn't go there to go and party. I'll tell you that.
True. Ramos is a
Ramos.
Messi,
I think PSG got
to party either. I'll tell you that.
That's why it was important.
I want to see the evidence first, because like I said, a treble. Because the thing is, we seem to I don't know why we keep on making excuses for PSG as if all the other teams that have won. Oh yeah, Liverpool spent £1 billion to win their Champions League. Oh yeah. It's like teams with better coaches and with mentalities have won the Champions League. Why is it that we're constantly like, oh yeah, PSG need all their players fit, they need everyone in sync and they need to ball, and then when they have that, then they are justified to go out and win the Champions League. No, they would have won the Champions League by now if they actually had if the players, to be honest, had a better mentality. It's as simple as that, So
wait. You have to remember, these guys got to the final, so they do have a mentality somewhere.
And
the final
and the semis.
Yeah. I mean, look at City. They got to the final. They got to the final for the first time.
Final?
This is going to help them in the long term.
Yeah, and they faced a team with a better mentality, i.e. Bayern Munich, and they lost, rightfully so, because Bayern was a better team.
It's easy to blame the players though, but for me, it's the club. The club makes the players behave the way they do.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Honestly, it all comes down to culture. To be honest, it all comes down to culture. You gotta have the right culture.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me bring it. Okay, so
Sure.
I'm Ham. What are you saying though? Like, okay, so Red Devil, what do you expect from them?
Like I
this
said, I
season?
expect them to win a treble, but I don't think they're gonna even. I don't think they're gonna win the Champions League. And like I said, if they lose to if they lose to Lille again,
Lily,
then you got to duck Poch and PSG. And let's not even talk about Europa League third place or anything like that, because we don't want to see Messi playing in the Europa League. So that just
That's
can't happen.
That's impossible.
That's
I'll
impossible.
tell you right now.
Wait, hold on. So before I come to Ham, so shout out to Mbani who says Genie over Verratti. You need physicality and it gets the done guy. Mbani don't. Mbani, you're talking to a Euro winner. You're talking to a Euro winner.
Why didn't Genie get it done against who did they face in the Euros?
Czech
I'm pretty sure he dropped the worst performance in that Euros.
Wait. Did you talk about how this move looks Neymar bad? Because this dude needs Messi.
Oh yes, we did. It makes Neymar look. The Neymar narrative is looking real bad.
So he needs Neymar literally. So Neymar's career is literally revolved around the World Cup now.
Because
World Cup or bust for Neymar.
Because you can see Sunday we're having a Neymar retrospective this Sunday. Based off of this news, bro, we're gonna go in. I mean, they never said it's gonna look bad. It's gonna look real bad.
So if Neymar don't win a World Cup, he's done as a football player.
Okay, so I'm Ham. What do you expect of PSG if Messi just does join PSG?
Like as I've said countless times on the show, this team is just cursed, man. Like PSG, the problem is there's no soul. You're right, and once you don't have a soul, then you're like a vampire or something. You're a monster. Like it's just not gonna happen. Like nature's not gonna be on your side. So if Messi joins, I'm pretty sure something will happen, and they still won't win the Champions League. But that said, for Messi, like what's there to lose? You get a couple more trophies. No one can say you're one league merchant. Probably win a Ballon d'Or. I mean, you play with like some of the best players in your country. Get prepared for the World Cup. Like everyone knows, Messi only has to focus on the World Cup. Ronaldo, you only have to focus on the World Cup. Like I don't know. Like these two guys could literally go and like not sign any contract with any team and just be like freelancing the whole entire season in preparation for the World Cup or something. I don't know.
But you can't prepare for the World Cup by free. You can't just not compete in competitions and prepare
Not
for the World Cup.
compete, but you could play football all around the world. Wait, but you can play football all around the world with different different teams at different times. Like they could do it. I mean,
Miami.
Bro.
If they just want to get fit and be in shape and focus on their country, like working with the coaching staff for their countries, like they could do that if they want. I mean, I think they could get a lot of money out of that as well.
Into Miami.
He could even just turn up at the park every Sunday to play the game, and he'll still start for Argentina. There's no drop.
He would. Okay. So Hammer. So what are you expecting from PSG and PSG then?
I'm expecting the same from PSG. I'm expecting the same from Messi. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think. Look, as good as Eminem could be, I don't see like it working 100% because I feel like at PSG, I don't know, man. I don't see it like. Okay. Yes, I do believe some teams could probably overpower any team. Like, I mean, overpower like the Champions League if you put in like the best players in one team. But I don't think PSG literally has the best players in the world.
So, Yo-Yo, talk to me. If Messi joins PSG, what do you expect to happen?
Hi. You guys, I've never been on any of these things. Sorry, I don't know how to work this. But I don't know. You guys, I really watch football like that, but I used to watch it when I was younger, and I just feel like weird seeing like Messi like leaving Barcelona, because like, every time I would think of Messi, I don't even think of Argentina. I think of Barcelona. So I don't know. It's weird. And then like, don't him and Sergio Ramos beef too? Like, I don't know. They always say beefing. That's gonna be a plot twist. I don't know. Don't attack me, you guys. I don't know.
No. Look, we're quick, man. We are all free here.
Man said she's Javan in the contest.
No, that's no. But do you think that Barcelona are going to be screwed if Messi leaves? Do you think they'll survive? And do you think how well do you think PSG can do? Do you think that PSG should win the Champions League and everything if you have Messi, Mbappe, and Rafaela's brother?
I think Barcelona, like from what I've seen, like I think they would decline without Messi. I don't know. I just feel like he's an important part of the club, and I feel like if he goes to PSG, like I feel like every time you think like all the good players are in one team, like you have like there is a lot of pressure for the team to win, but like like we've all been watching football for years, like. They could be on the team and it could go well. Like we're gonna expect it to go well, but it could also go like bad, because he's in a new environment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
I don't have that strong of an opinion. I don't really. Yeah.
No, it's cool. No, all of we here for all opinions here are cool. All opinions here are cool. So let me just take some of these dubs. So from Uncle Wham, who says, guys, I think you are ignoring another factor to the Messi PSG move. Will Messi really join with Icardi in the team after what he did to his friend Maxi Lopez? See, Uncle Wham, I don't think you understand what Messi is. If Messi is coming, as I said, like I think 2 hours ago, they will literally take a shovel and take Icardi and dump him in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Because they're like, Messi, what do you want? Okay, you don't want this guy who is an adulterer and so forth. Fine, we're going to take him, shove him somewhere, and just throw him inside the freaking ocean. So look, what's Messi wants to get? Like, let's say, who cares about what the hell Icardi wants?
Yeah,
it's freaking relevant.
PSG, FYI, London Blues like adulterers. So.
Easy. Relax. Messi, relax. Messi, Chelsea, we can easily have you in here and so forth. It's all good. Your boy, where we at? Eric, talk to me.
Yeah. Okay, so if Messi joins PSG, I'll say finals max. That's what.
Man, this chat. I'm sorry, but this chat is so.
I'm ignoring the chat.
People need to relax, man. People need to relax, man. Come on.
I don't have an Instagram, you guys. Sorry. I don't use the
and you, I would advise not, because there are a few strange people here, so I would advise that you.
I know, but I'm just letting them know I don't have an Instagram. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint y'all.
Sorry, no IG guys, you thirsty psychopaths. Eric, talk to me.
Caveman.
Relax. Wise can mute your mic. What was I saying? Yeah.
Why is Tim's on your profile pic?
Relax. His name is Bolingoli.
His name is Luke Skywalker. His name is Luke
He's
Skywalker.
the CEO of Timberland. CEO of Timberland.
Easy, chill.
Tim's.
So relax. Mute your mic. What was I saying? Yeah. So I'm going to say finals minimum. I don't think they're going to win the competition. I can't expect it because their cost and everything. It's just it's a funny club, man. I don't really understand the way they operate, so it's difficult to just say Messi comes in so they'll win. So I don't think they'll win. But if they do, that's dud. You have to say that's
Wait,
yes,
what?
Messi don't.
Easy, relax. Easy.
No, Eric. Eric, mute your mic. We don't want to hear anything from you again.
Easy,
mute your mic.
Just
mute your mic.
Easy. No. It's dud. Because yes, they're a good team on paper, but that their cost now. Their costs. So if Messi breaks the cost,
this guy is sick.
No, easy, relax, easy. If Messi breaks the cost, then that's dud. So you have to give it to him. So that's it, man.
No! Always sound like it is, man.
He's trolling.
This is
this adds on to Messi legacy.
He's gotta be trolling.
It does PSG.
So Eric, you want me to believe that Messi winning the Champions League with the team with the Neymar, Hakimi, Ramos, and Mbappe is
what did the team do before? What did the team do before?
They didn't have Hakimi, Ramos, or Donnarumma.
But they still had a good team. They still had a team that was good enough to win the competition.
greatest
But they didn't
midfielder of
win.
this generation.
Oh, they had a breakdancer
Garbage
in their
Ronaldo,
defense.
man.
So
No. No. I mean, I can't. Come on, I can't give that as a dud. Eric, I can't do it, man. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
bro,
can't.
he's joining a super team. This is the bare minimum.
Yeah, I,
Rick,
I
you
can't.
really said
like the
that, bro.
Lakers of
How could you
football
say
right
that?
now.
That's disrespectful
I
to
just
that,
want to
bro.
go.
Okay,
You guys are like the
Zima, talk to me.
Lakers
Zima,
of football.
go for it.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that PSG, this is probably one of the greatest summers a club has ever had, because they bought a goalkeeper that's young and that's experienced. They bought a defender with so much experience. They brought Messi, and then they also brought a fullback or a wingback, depending on how you view him. So I'm expecting them to win the treble. There are no excuses.
Exactly.
You literally have one of the world's best front three. No, scratch that. You have the world's
Four.
front three, front four, whatever you want to call it. Listen, if you have to deliver the Champions League, there's no excuse whatsoever. If you can't, then
Bro, it's not
that's it
even
for
front
PSG.
4, it's front 11.
Oh,
World's
it's front
best
four
front
because you
11.
look over it.
So basically 0-0-10. That's the formation. Especially 0-0-10.
No, front four.
Wait, but Zima, remember, like, see, let's keep it real. We also let's cut the man's back to 0-2. A team with Ronaldo, Figo, Roberto Carlos, Zidane, Raul. They should claim all the Infinity Stones, and it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
That's why we clowned them till now for not
Nedved
winning.
said what's up.
This
Shout out to
team
Nedved.
has reached the semifinals and
O2 wasn't
finals
done. It
without
wasn't
these
done.
players. So I expect them to do better, and the only way you could do better is by winning the Champions League. Like there is no excuses for these guys. These guys have, arguably, the best squad in the world, and I feel like there aren't that much great competition. If you really look at it, there aren't that much.
There was no excuse before, but they still failed.
Yeah. But this
And we
squad is
clowned
better
them.
than before. So the
Sextuple
expectation
or
is still
bust
the
right
same.
now.
So wait, Eric, why did you say dud then?
Their cost. Do you know what the cost means?
So wait, no, hold on.
He has a slight point. I don't agree with him, but he does have a slight point.
Oh, we're going with curses now? Nah,
yeah, well,
Wait, bro, how can you be cursed and go to the final, though? That makes no sense.
Wait,
they
go to the
final?
final?
But they lost 1-0 to the best.
Like
That was
matter.
probably
It doesn't
like one of the
matter.
best Bayern teams of all time.
Respect. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They still lost the game. I don't care if they lost by half a
No,
goal.
it's not that they lost. It's how they lost. They went to the final, and for some reason, Mbappe forgot how to shoot. Not that he shot and missed. He was literally fumbling over the ball and like missing.
Mbappe was never that good, though. That's what I mean. That's not
Oh,
what
just shut up. Shut up.
And Double H. I'm so glad.
Wait.
If Mbappe goes to Madrid, he's on fraud watch because there's no Ramos, no Varane, no superstars helping him. He's got to be the main man. And if he flops, you are done.
True.
I dare to see another Hazard. I dare to see another Hazard.
Mbappe
respect
is
Vinicius,
not
though, by the way. FG respect
His name is
It does a World Cup.
Duman, his name is
Wait. Easy, before I come to your boy Zed. Before I come to your boy Zed. So King Gambani says, simp chat's going mad right now. Fire emoji. # content crack rush. King Gambani, I'm not looking at the chats because some of the stuff that I'm seeing written here is messed up. So I'm keeping myself away from the chats. And Ibani says, HH, why are you talking sexy all of a sudden? I always talk sexy. Okay, I always talk sexy.
No. See, this guy has a history of cheating. He has a history of cheating.
Wait, easy. Look, man.
He went from start to mount.
Rafi.
Am I the first female on your podcast or something? Like you've never had a girl on here before?
Well, we had one. The last time we had was, I think she was called Jess, but I'm talking years ago. So basically, you're walking into a very male-centered den here. So that's why guys are like, wait.
And most of them.
That's no problem for me.
No, but you know, the funny thing is that, what's it called? I looked at my metrics. I think it's like a 99% male and like 1% female or something. So
sounds like a you problem.
This is diversity points.
But the thing that we keep it real up in this piece. But look,
it helps the algorithm.
Anyone is welcome here, whether you're a
Shout out to
dinosaur,
Sean. Sean showed me this world
Oh God, no! Oh no, not Sean.
Shout out to Sean.
Oh wow!
Is Sean okay? Is Sean okay?
Is
Is
my
Sean all right?
bestie.
Wait,
Sean.
bro. Sean must be happy because
connection.
I think he's more of a Messi fan than a Barca fan. So
No,
Messi
there's
has
a
a chance of
connection.
winning
It
the
makes
Champions
No,
League.
that is true. That is true.
If Messi's
No,
got the
he's
best chance to win the Champions League, so
He's a
of course
Messi
he's happy.
fanboy. He's not. He's a
Yes.
Messi.
Yeah,
Is
so
Sean okay? Is he alive? Is he alive? Is Sean alive?
He's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's in the comments.
He
He's
just
in the
texted me
comments.
to give him a shout out, so I was like, okay.
Sean, shout out to Sean.
Shout out to
Sean,
Sean,
Shout out to
man.
Sean.
I want to see you on Saturday,
It'll be
Sean. I
all
want to
right,
see you
man.
on Saturday. I want to see you on Saturday night, Sean. Zed, talk to me, bro. Zed.
Sean, listen to Keith Sweat.
Yo,
Listen to Keith
H.
Sweat.
Yes.
This is massive news, man. This is insane. I bricked it. I found out about this news like 3 hours after it broke because I was watching freaking Love Island.
Oh,
Dude,
come
whoa,
on.
watching what? Watching what?
Love Island. Love Island. What? Jeez.
Well, hold up. Don't worry, I got you.
Oh
bro.
no!
Yes,
I
yes,
got
give him
you,
the
bro.
break.
I got
give him
you.
the break.
I got you, bro. Like,
Oh my god. Damn bloody fool.
you, bro.
You're a brick.
I had to do it. He said Love Island. Blame him for watching Love Island. Blame him for watching Love Island.
We blame Zed.
If you ever mess up, blame Zed. Blame Zed.
We blame Zed.
It's okay.
Zed, go for it.
I deserved it, to be honest. I'm mad.
You didn't deserve it.
No, I did. But yeah, like ridiculous. Like last season, he was trying to leave. They forced him to stay. This season, he's trying to stay. They forced him to leave. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, Zed, that was genuine confusion.
So wait. So hold on. So wait. So Zed, are you a Barcelona fan?
I'm a Messi fan. I don't go fuck about
There we go.
Hey, at least he's honest. At least he's honest.
At least he's honest.
He's honest.
Nobody
So you're happy that he's in PSG, right?
To be honest, like
He's not in PSG.
I prefer him to go to Man City because going to PSG is like, I mean, it's too easy. I mean, it's a farmers league. Let's be honest. It's Messi, Neymar, Mbappe, possibly. Like, you know, the whole thing about Dud, like, you know, the Ronaldo fanboys will, if they sweep everything, they'll say, oh, you know, look at the team that he's playing with, you know. So I'd prefer him to go to Man City, and most importantly, dominate the Premier League as he would have anyway. It helped kind of shut down that whole idiotic narrative about him being shut down by Stoke City on a Tuesday night, which is the stupidest thing ever. But anyway. But I think it most likely he's going to PSG. It's pretty obvious. I mean, there's no way he's going to City. They have Grealish. They're going for Kane. So yeah, it's PSG, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Another Champions League is coming. 7th Ballon d'Or, 8th possibly coming as well. But in terms of the formation, I think they might do it. Like, there's no way like Messi, Neymar, they're both number 10. They like to drop deep. That's the way they play. So I think it's gonna be a 4-2-2-2 possibly. I don't know what you think, but like if Ronaldo, Verratti, and then Messi, Neymar in front of him, and then Di Maria and maybe Mbappe at the end there. But, yeah.
Okay. So look, man. Guys, we've been doing this for like over 5 hours, man. Got to give a shout out to everybody who's been part of this whole thing, and we're going to talk on Saturday. We're going to talk on Saturday. So, guys, if you're new, subscribe, like the video, that beautiful stuff, man, and we will talk more on Saturday. So,
wait, hold up. I got to see breaking news from FG. Yeah, Mbappe flopped against Switzerland.
Yo, he did flop big time, and Double H crying was
okay.
Wait, yo.
You can go to the FG as well, bastards. So before I was really interrupted. So guys, remember Friday Q&A. Send in your questions, man. Send in your questions on Friday and so forth through the website. Saturday Hangout. We're going to talk Sunday Neymar roasting sessions, guys. Peace out. Stay true. Stay real.
Peace.
We're out. Peace.